SGA, so it's technically it's all Dave's fault.
No, I'll do what Dave did and make a folder for shoutouts and stick all the shoutouts in the folder. So you click the button and the
did.
shoutouts come up.
But I would have to create more subfolders in there for them all, is the thing, because I was running out of buttons.
On a 32 button?
On a 15. That's why I got the 32.
Oh.
All right, where's my train, y'all? I called my train.
I think at some point I'm going to have to pick up that small auger because I don't know as if you guys were here, X-Man and Big Daddy, but I was looking around this morning and the debris crusher will actually pay you more if you put it in the upper trigger.
There you are.
Oh.
I see you go live.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
there's a line in there that it pays more if you put it in the upper trigger. That's why there's 2 triggers.
Waiting on the
sneaky,
train.
sneaky.
Yep.
I think it pays double, it said.
Yep.
Because it was a price factor of 2.
Very nice.
Not that you get a lot of money for it, but
nope.
I'd rather have it so it converts it to lime or something, even if it's at a 5-to-1 ratio or something. To what am I looking for? Fertilizers.
I don't know.
Sprayers.
Train arriving soon. Oh, the train goes backwards?
Yeah.
It can, yeah.
Huh.
That's why I was saying, like, sometimes it's almost easier to pull into that station, fill up, and then just back yourself off the map.
All right. Let's get loaded up here for it.
All right, so I'm going to get 40 grand if I... Oh, that's nice.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, when you pull a bunch of equipment into the trigger at once at the dealership or whatever,
right?
You hit the button, it opens a window and lists all of the equipment for you to click on individually, and then you can sit there and say, okay, I want to repair or sell or do whatever. And it's nice. It's a nice new window because it'll give you the value, its age, how many hours you have on it.
Morning,
It's
baby.
Condition, paint value.
Morning, Nick. How's it going? Hope you guys are doing good.
Are you live there, Big Daddy?
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you all, folks, for coming over. Spend some time here on Elm Creek. We are going to be rating Big Daddy over there, who's going to take us through some modding. So thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the follows, the bits, all that fun stuff. We will all talk to you guys soon. And yes, 10 shot, it's Crick. That's how you pronounce it.
I agree. Right there with
it's
you.
Crick.
Crick.
It's Crick.
Creek.
Crick.
Bear Creek.
Creek.
Bear Creek. Get out of the sun a little bit. It's Creek.
It's Crick.
Crick.
I'm from the Midwest, dude. It's Crick.
I'm a redneck. It's Crick.
Yeah. I'm from the East Coast, so it's Creek. Gwaza, thanks for the host, buddy. Hope you're doing good.
Here we go.
Heck, some places have called me Canadian because of how far northeast I am.
A.
Scurvy. Thank
I've
you
watched.
so much.
I was doing my clips last night. Yeah, I can sound Canadian at times.
Creek is what a
21 grand back for this.
Morning, 10 shot.
It'll cost me 40 grand for the spray, or 35.
Hey, never back down. How you doing, buddy? All right. So what I'll do, if you guys want me to, I can mute in Discord so I don't talk over you. If you want me to do that.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead for it.
All right.
Hey, I'm just hanging out. I'm live too, just because, cool. And whatever.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Nice. Hey, T Miller, how's it going? How'd your stream go last night, Dan? Seemed like it looked pretty good, Dan. Morning, bad lad. Billy, everybody. FS, I am Junkie. Thanks for the follow. All right. So, hey, JD, how you doing, buddy?
All right. Hey, good morning, JD.
Morning, JD.
So what I did here quickly was I just... Jaskar, thanks for the follow. So I just made a few quick mods using the in-game items to make life a little easier. Zippy, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it, sir. So I just made some quick mods here. It went well. Good. Glad to hear it, Tmr. That's awesome. So what I did was I took the in-game K12200 plow, the Smart guy plow, Lemkin Smart plow, as well as for people that were here during the early access stream, the cut sugar beets, and what I want to say an adventure that we went on to figure out how to cut the said sugar beets. So if you want to do exclamation point mods, that'll list out each individual one, and currently it's linked to Google Drive, but it will be up on SGA website as well then. So I hope that helps. Yeah.
You didn't want to do just like a conveyor belt or an auger that would cut them?
I did a cart, and here's why I chose that cart. And I'll be honest with you. It was a sugar beet cart to begin with, so I figured what would be neat is if you dumped them in, and as it overloaded or it went into the next wagon, it would basically convert it into the cut sugar beets. So I think,
get you.
yeah, I just wanted to do something. I was thinking conveyor as well, but I like the wagon. The sugar beet cart wagon is already something in game, so I didn't want to reinvent the wheel too much. And with this too, so what we have, if you go to, they'll be listed under plows, and all I did was, like I said, I took the cultivators and turned them into functioning plows, because I know a lot of guys not big fans of the angle plows, and to each his own. So if you need something to square up your fields, or just something a little bit, easier to handle, so I grabbed this guy. And I just want to give two options here, because I realized after I did this one first, after I did the Rosso Mass first, it's a bigger cultivator, and it requires a ton more horsepower. So what I'll do is I'll buy this as well. So those two things are purchased. And then for the sugar beet cart is actually in auger wagons, because that's how they have the original. And I didn't modify the picture, but I at least put in the text that says beet cut cart. So that way...
They're nice. I'll grab those too.
Yeah, so these come in handy, like I said. And if you guys weren't aware, I can show you currently what they give you. So what they do give you is this bucket. That's the only thing I found in-game so far until to date.
I'm going to keep that other piece for now.
That does cut sugar beets. And basically you dump your sugar beets in top, and then it kicks out cut ones in the bottom. I can basically give you a quick example here, a rundown of what this does. What you do have to do, though, too, if I give this, the new Art Bauer, thanks for the follow, sir. For what I have set up, you don't have to do an elaborate production setup like I have here.
I guess I'll keep this equipment for now, since I might as well.
So let me see here, crop destruction. What I'm going to do is turn on engine start automatically. Workers, automatic engine start. We're going to turn that off for now. Go back. So I think how they originally intended it, and I'll show you guys. I think you could either just dump them on the ground and scoop them up with a bucket, and then basically load them into the trailer. So I hope all you guys are doing good today and enjoying the game. Any questions as well as we go along, feel free, and I'll try to answer them the best I can, and hopefully get you the answers. If not, I have very knowledgeable guys in here at chat as well that's played the game.
Nope, no such thing.
No such fake news.
Darius is here.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So two ways you can do it is basically pull here, and then it'll overload into your bucket, and all you do is obviously pull away, and then you can also just cut them and put them right on the ground. But what we were doing originally was actually cutting them right underneath the trailer. I'm just skidding around here a little bit because I have no weight in the back. So then basically you just go over this and turn it on, hit B, and that's how what we have currently in game to use cut sugar beets.
Oh yeah, that could be a pain.
Yeah, this gets pretty tough. Like I said, this is the only implement that I found that did cut sugar beets. So let me grab a tractor. We'll grab one of these bigger fellas.
Oh, it's already late in the day. Where do the days go sometimes?
How fast are you
Yeah, for
running?
sure.
it, though?
I had been on 5x. I don't know why I jumped up to 10, but I've been running 5x speed.
I'm running 1x when I'm doing field work, and if it's like where I can't do any field work, then I'll bump it up.
Hey, Papa Scan, how you doing, sir?
I'm also running a 6-day month.
Mr. Biggs, thanks for
Oh.
the follow.
That's why I left it on 5 times speed.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't sleep through the night. Sometimes I'll speed it up, depending on what I'm doing. But I've left it on 5x speed the whole time, and just I don't really do much with workers. I've done most of it all myself. That's why my main tractor already has 8 hours on it.
Yeah, this and what's cool is, like I said, if you guys haven't messed around with the AI, it's fantastic, to be honest with you. Like I said, it does great things. For instance, you could have it set destination, pick here, pick that way, and he's off. So that way, why go?
See, that's what it's like for auto drive in 19. If
Yes.
everybody uses.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not I'm comparing it. It's got a different setup, but that's what I was always telling people auto drive was. As once you set the stuff up, it was amazing because you could put your vehicles in any field but you had to do a lot of work to set it up.
Right.
Yeah,
But once you set it up,
that's,
it was good.
I think that's one of the things that was daunting to a lot of people, is having to do the routes themselves.
Well, they didn't have to do them, at least with Dave's maps. All they had to do is wherever they put their stuff. I had most of everything mapped for everybody. So
yeah, and it was, I mean, obviously that's a great bonus for Dave's maps, but then people had to go in and do things themselves, and not everybody wants to do that. So one great benefit of this is it doesn't matter; it just finds it.
Yeah.
well, it doesn't work exactly perfect yet, but that's a work in progress.
Look, yeah. It's very functional. It's very useful the way it is. I'll be honest with you.
Absolutely.
Oh, it does work.
Yeah,
It does work. I have no complaints there.
Yeah, I look. I didn't know what to expect when they announced it, and when we got in, it took some getting used to. I'm not gonna lie. It didn't take that long, the learning curve. However, I think it's super useful. Now that you get a lot of things going at once, you can definitely do a lot more juggling. So for sure.
Yeah, it is. It is pretty decent the way they've done things so far. It's a good start to
Things to come.
Things to come, exactly.
Yeah, so what we got is this basically Cultivator is in game. We now turn it into a Plow, so when you come off here, it doesn't allow to create fields currently. You don't have it turned off, and all you gotta do is hit your Y key to create fields. And then that way, it's a little bit easier to handle and to be more precise with your plowing, is to have this. I personally like the Lemking for the 3-point attacher. It doesn't do a huge area like the Rosso Mass, but it's still handy.
Yeah, actually, that one's not that. That
well,
one's decent looking. I like it.
The first truly cheater mod in the map. I appreciate it.
It is. I'll be honest. Yeah, this was the first one because I wanted to see how it converts, how to do it, how hard it was.
Oh, that definitely. It looks cool though.
It's fairly easy. I know it's probably not super realistic, but here's it is. I was tired of the angle plows, and that's nothing against them. I think the angle plows with a 3-point is good. The angle plows that are bigger are a little bit more cumbersome, I guess is a nice way of saying it, as they are in real life. So
very, you're not wrong, and honestly, you're not far off of that. I mean, I've seen farmers use plows just like that to,
But they're not plows though, Darius.
right,
well,
exactly.
No, they've used. I've seen them use discs just like that to break ground and plow.
Oh yeah, they'll do discs, but it's still not a plow.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a totally different piece of equipment. I don't have a problem because I use that big John Deere disc for a plow in 19. So.
Well, and I mean, honestly, most farmers don't really deep plow as frequently as this game would do it, but if that still acts as a cultivator and gives the ability to create fields, I'm 100% behind that. Because
here's my question though: the chisel plows. I mean, not the chisel plow, but the subsoilers should act as a plow, right?
I would feel
correct.
so. Yes,
Okay.
They do.
So
They're just not as big. That's
They're not as big, but
correct.
you can do squares with those too.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
The
that's
only
what I was
issue
like.
is it doesn't let you create fields with the
Oh,
subsoilers.
you can't create fields with the subsoiler,
No, it will give you the plowing state,
but
so
it won't.
it will count as a
Hmm.
plow in the game, but it doesn't allow you to create fields.
That's
So
interesting
if
because that's what I would think you could use to create fields would be a subsoiler over even, anything.
Yeah.
I mean, I know a subsoiler breaks up the compaction. Really, is what is the reason for the plowing is you breaking up the compaction in the soil.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't necessarily work the surface as much.
Oh, it breaks up the surface. I used one personally. So yes, I've subsoiled before, but it does. I mean, once you put that big tine down, anything it moves this. It moves the ground, and
Well,
it takes a lot of power to do. That's why they're so
Yeah.
narrow.
Yeah. And you're trying to
no,
break up hard pan, right? On those X-Fan?
Well, it's
Is
just like there's a certain point. I don't know because especially with clay like we got here, there's a certain amount of years that you would go where if you were just plowing and cultivating and planting, and then you're obviously harvesting over the top of it, that gets compacted. So you go back through with a subsoiler and break that up.
yeah, another cause of that too is if you've got too much groundwater and you don't have the decent tiling, it can the water in the ground can cause the soils to compact and lower your yield because it's harder for the root structure to grow.
XNS Gamer TV, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Zippy, the way to expand the fields is to do manually. Basically, what I did here is basically you could use an angle plow to create your fields. Basically, what you would do is lower your implement and say allow create fields and go from there. Yeah, see, I got a subsoiler up now, and it doesn't give me the option to
Yeah, they create.
create field.
And
So
Which
that would,
I don't like that. That should be able the ability to use that because that's basically breaking up that that first plow. But yeah, I get you. That's interesting.
yeah. So for some reason, I agree 100%. It's just it's the option's not there, which is it's fine. But so the way to expand a field, Sippy, is basically you want to hop into something, plow, or if you do exclamation point mods, either one of the Rosselmass or the Lemkin will get you that. This is currently Lemkin showing off. Hey, Chef Spalding, good morning, buddy. How you doing?
yeah,
Yeah, so this...
and sorry, I was gonna say X-Man. I think one of there was a misunderstanding when I say it breaks up the surface, breaks up the clods to give a better seed bed.
I appreciate
Oh,
it.
When subsoiling.
it's why it's called subsoiling. It brings up just like Potsy said. It basically lifts that soil and decompacts. Is what it does.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd still probably want to run a cultivator before you plant into it.
Well, you definitely would run a cultivator, but you wouldn't replow it.
Hey, Pap Joe. No, exactly. And I think that's maybe the only reason why they hadn't necessarily made the subsoilers for creating fields.
Well,
Because you'd still want to, run cultivation and stuff like that. But, yes, it does kind of a plow, yeah. Because you're doing the same thing. Hey, Pap Joe.
Hey, Potsy, yep, agree with you. Get what you're saying. Yeah, so basically this, like I said, this is more like a quality of life thing for making fields a little easier to square off. So this is the smaller version, and I'll go grab the bigger version here, which is going to require a lot more horsepower.
Nice, yeah. So does it still count as cultivating, or does it actually...
It should be, let me see here, where'd that be under stats?
If you look at the
ground type shows plowed.
filter, yeah.
Let's see here. Soil compositions. Nope.
Yeah, it's showing it as plowing.
Let's see here. Soil composition, there we go. Yep. Definitely is. Nice.
Let's turn on this
Plowed.
mower, and I want to mow around my field some here.
Yeah, they're kind of close. You have the dark purple, and then you have like a lavender, I want to call it, for harvested. So it's That's
Yeah, so it's still counting it as
Yeah.
plowing.
Yep.
I was hoping maybe it would count as cultivating, not necessarily plowing, but yeah, it's a nice little quality of life, and I'll definitely put it into my game.
Yeah, so that's, like I said, it works out good. And then, like I said, for bigger areas, I got this other fella here, but like I said, you're going to need probably a large tractor minimum. So let's use the AR. All right, let's hop over here.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to that kind of horsepower yet. I'm
Yeah.
taking my time to, like I was saying to Scurvy earlier, I kind of like that you don't get quite as much money as quickly, like Boom was saying last night.
Yeah.
It gives you more time to really enjoy a map rather than rush on to the next one.
Yep, absolutely.
It's nice answering emails on your work on your day off.
Oof.
Well, somebody says,
Been there.
when somebody says, "Hey, I don't see where Dave made these," I'm like, "Okay, I just forwarded the email that I sent you 5 days ago."
Oops. Oops.
Those I can't not answer because somebody's gonna try to go through my desk to figure it out.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I really don't want that to happen. Stay away from my desk.
Yes.
The worst part was a day off, and then they call you in because you took care of something, and then they can't find it, and they make you come in to take care of it again. It's like, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so here's a bigger cultivator that was turned into a plow, and this is for, obviously not the smaller intricate parts, it's more to do to larger areas. But if for some reason the guys didn't like the angle plows, you have this option as well.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's
Thank
awesome.
you.
Really, really cool. I mean,
Yeah, and honestly, they weren't too. I want to call it flipped. I don't want to call, obviously creative. So these were flipped, from cultivators to plows, and they weren't too hard to do. Giants, as far as the XML stuff goes, is very similar. And basically, all I did, I'll be honest with you, I'm not going to give away my tricks of the trade. Is I go in and I look at what was required for the plow spec, applied it to cultivator, and just looked at, and basically anything that said plow or cultivate, replace with plow. But you have to be careful with the wording. That's the only thing, and that's similar, to pass up to, back to Farm Sim 13.
Yep.
As long as your wording is the same as it matches with the existing plow, cultivator, whatever you want to match up, and make sure that your description matches as well as the functionality, and then that way with the function call, it tells it, okay, well, this is a plow. It should do all the items that a plow does.
Yeah.
And, just some minor things, and if you make sure you do that, you should be good. One of the hardest things, not the hardest, but one of the more trickier things to do is just make sure your image files, that you have an icon .dds, you have a store image that you pulled out. So there's a lot of things that are in game that you can convert to your liking, to what you need. If you want to increase capacity, it's a super easy change. I went over it with NBC last night, and he made some changes. So just to make sure that the allow field function works, I'm going to turn this off.
well, you could, since you did that, I mean, you could do the easy fix to pick up those cut sugar beets to that the pickup that actually picks up sugar beets. That piece of equipment. I mean, you could do that easy, and you would have. Yeah.
Yeah, the mouse.
Yeah, the mouse.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, you're right. Absolutely. But I went to the next level because I think I was just a little bit more bitter about it, to be honest with you. So I had to go to the next. I mean, it was a little bit bitter about, but I tell you what, it's a great learning process. Because I'm sure somebody. Good news is, anybody that comes into SGA streams now knows what tool to use. If they only want to use in game, they now understand of, okay, this is what you need to use. How it functions.
A bucket and a column.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I went a little crazy. Look, I go overboard. I get it. And it was what worked out is someone questioned about the conveyors and how they worked. And I honestly haven't used conveyors since the beginning of 19 release. So that was,
a long time ago.
Exactly. It was over 3 years ago. So I figured, okay, well, let's get the conveyors working. And on top of finding out what cut sugar beets was getting frustrating, I found the conveyors, and they were just adding to the frustration. But in the end, it all worked out. Like I said, I just set up a whole, like, a gold mining process here. So it just drops them on the ground, the
What
conveyor picks
the
them up.
100,000 user? What do you, Billy? What does that mean?
Probably concurrent
Playing the game.
users.
Yeah, playing the game at one time.
Yep.
I guess.
Yep. 100,000 people playing
Oh.
Oh,
concurrently.
nice.
Oh, on their on their Discord. Okay, because I was like, they broke that. I thought, how many people got the game. Though they've got
yeah.
million. Yeah, that.
They've sold millions, but concurrently, all being on at the same time, that is a pretty impressive feat for
That's a
Farming
very
Simulator.
impressive.
That is awesome.
That's huge. Good for them. I'm glad it worked out well for them.
Yep.
They are looking into, because I just read the forum post, that they are looking into the problem with the collector's edition.
Okay, cool. See what they can do for it. So because that's
Yeah.
a little
Mm-hmm.
concerning, but
Yeah.
I got my copy. That's why I got the code. So
Has anyone in here or anybody in stream got their collector's edition, regardless of where you ordered it from?
I finally got the email late last night from Best Buy myself, because I know NBC and JD had been talking about it much earlier in the day. I didn't get my email until it was like 9 o'clock last night. I got my
I'll
email
have to log
finally.
in.
All right, Zippy got it. Hey, MP7, how's it going, buddy? Okay, so
Zippy, are
got,
you in the States
yeah,
or no?
Just a rough idea in the world where you're at, just to help out. See, we haven't had issues, yeah. Thanks, Billy, for the shout out. Really appreciate it. Netherlands,
Oh, no,
okay.
Delayed.
Yeah.
Yep, I got delayed, and that's it.
Yeah,
So
that
areas?
was the email I got late last night.
No.
It's been delayed. We'll let you know when it ships.
All right, so
Yeah.
now we have output. As you'll see, the cart is now outputting cut sugar beets, because this is going to be much nicer than what they give you in game. So now all you got to do is overload into your cart, your beet cart, and it'll dump it. It'll cut the sugar beets and dump it right in, and you're good to go. No more front end loaders to mess with, because that was a pain in the butt. So definitely, again, this is I'll be using this all the time. I'm not gonna lie. If I have to use cut sugar beets, this is a method I'll be using, just because it's a little tedious. It's fun if you have a smaller sugar beet field. If you're just looking to do smaller fields, but if you're looking to do a bigger production of it, then I definitely recommend that.
Yeah, I'm hoping when they patch the issue with the contracts, they do similar to 19, where they make it so it only takes like 75% or 80% of the yield delivered, and then you get what's left, which is one of the things I think that made contracts so worthwhile to do in 19 was, if I needed sugar beets for my pigs, I could do a sugar beet contract and get some without having to do the whole production of buying all the equipment,
Yeah, I agree 100%. That's one thing about contracts that I liked from 19.
So, Bad Lad, to answer your question, sugar beets are used currently for two things on the map. One is the BGA, and two is actually the sugar factory. So I'm going to head over to the BGA now, and I'll drop off. Hopefully it's not full, but it still might be. William McKee, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, agree.
I
MacGyver,
got the sign.
great. Yep, I agree
Morning,
with 100%.
MacGyver.
Morning, Guyver.
Morning, MacGyver.
Yeah, it's like the bucket. Honestly, the bucket can't keep up with when you overload it. So I think, like I said, I don't think it's intended the way that I was doing it. It's probably more intended to dump it on the ground, then chop it up, and then load it into a truck. And to me, that's a lot of work for something that that nothing needs it currently in game that requires it. There's other options for it.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't think there actually is a anything else besides the bucket for cutting it, right?
No, I'm pretty confident. I don't want to say I'm 99% sure, because there's that one chance that something's in there that I missed. But everything I found, the only thing was that bucket, and that's a bad, in my opinion, a rough funnel neck. or bottleneck.
Yeah.
Yeah, not funnel neck.
Yep, bottleneck.
Yeah, a rough
And
bottleneck for sure.
I get your logic with the cart. It actually makes a lot of sense. It's good
Yep.
logic that you would use
Absolutely.
that cart to
Yeah, I was trying to figure out
kind
something
of
to
mow
use.
along my fields without mowing the actual field itself. You know.
Yeah, like I said, I was trying to use something that's already in game, and that obviously is because without the Giants editor, you're limited to what you can use. However, just try to use something that's in game and added the convert feature, so that way when I could do if I can grab a placeable, if a placeable ever exists, which I could probably do, if I grab that, I can't grab the rock crusher because it's in game, so the Giants editor's out for that. But when the Giants editor
What,
is
the
released,
stone crusher?
yeah, the stone crusher.
No, there's actually a whole folder for the debris crusher.
Is there?
Yep.
Yeah, it's under sell points,
Okay.
placeable sell points.
So what
It's listed as a debris crusher. I was looking at it this morning because my thought was, like I said, take it and turn it into something that gives you, even on a 5-to-1 ratio, lime. All right. I'm not getting any money out of it, but it works towards some of my lime needs, and over 3 seasons worth of pulling stones off the field, maybe I'll get some of the lime I need for my fields.
True. Jason Body, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, actually, if that's available, if I can grab that, I tell you what, that would be a fairly easy convert to make that if it's already a place. Is it a place? No, it's not a placeable though, right?
No, it is. It is. It's
Is it
placeable.
really?
It
Yep, it's
actually
placeable.
exists in game as a placeable sell point.
Yep,
Ooh.
for 10 grand.
Currently.
Yep.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
for 10 grand you can place it wherever you want, and it will sell the stones off. So I figured, what the heck, if I can get it to do the lime just by switching out the XML to make it a production instead of,
Yeah.
I'll go that route.
Let me see here. So where would
It's under selling points.
Perfect. Oh, there it is. Oh, that'd be fairly easy to do for sure, because you just have to put in a convert feature. Well, I don't want to say it's easy to do because it's a sell point.
Well, if that's why I'm saying, if you take the folder that it's contained in, split it out, and then switch the XML from the selling point to add the production section to the XML, it should work.
Yep. Should.
Ooh, bad lad. That's a great question. I will give that a try. Gwaza, not sure. I know that's actually a lot of viewers have been saying about the reintroduction of the growth speed for the crops.
Yeah.
I really anticipate them when they put out a patch at some point, that in the future, if you turn seasons off, it will add a slider to the menu that is specific to the growth speed again. Add that back in for people that shut off seasons.
Right.
But
yeah, so at this point, I don't think so, but Giants has been listening, so we'll see if that's something that's viable and fairly easy for them to do. To be honest with you, and I think it's definitely not the first time I've heard it. And a couple other streams, I did hear that as well. That they weren't. They wanted that option.
Yeah, that was a big complaint. They want that speed, the growth speed back, rather than it still taking months to grow. But me personally, I like that it still takes months, because it does slow down that whole aspect of, okay, I don't have $2 million 2 months into the game, and now I don't have anything left to do on the map, so where's my next map?
Yep.
Yeah, I will try that as well. Bad, because that's a great suggestion. If I can just empty that big sugar beet cart directly in.
You should be able to.
Yeah, yep. I'll give it a try for sure. I'll take it over to BGA. I'll make sure that I'm not dumping over there, and we should be good to go.
I definitely like the landscaping tool a lot. There's no sharp edges.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
that is a really nice bonus, I think.
Yeah, I do, but now I have to like figure out how to make it kind of smooth at the end. You know what I mean? After-
Are you talking like a ramp or to just smooth out?
Once I
ground.
get the level, I wanted kind of a gradual down the
Use
hill.
the
kind
slope feature. It's the fourth one, the last option.
All right,
And
Billy.
what you do is you're gonna right click on the flat smooth surface you want, and then move out to, all right, your road is however far away or whatever. Left click and drag back in the direction of the height you want, and it will create an automatic slope from the 2 points.
I got you.
We figured that out in NBC's stream because he was like, I don't know what this does, and I was able to catch it and read it a little bit while he was playing around with it, and it works really well.
Hey, Steve.
It doesn't matter how different the points are, it will automatically match them.
Yeah,
I
the
thought
sounds are way better. Agree 100%.
Yep. Yeah, they're fantastic.
Yep.
Hats off to the guy that sat there for hours of his life with a microphone in his hand recording them all,
Agreed. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get up here with a chainsaw and clean some of these bushes out of here.
Oh, I need to get the lightsabers converted over. That work as a chainsaw.
Oh, nice.
Lightsabers that work as a chainsaw.
Yep. Have to see what I need to do for that.
What kind of hoo-ha are you talking about over here there, Scurvy?
May the 4th last year, they released lightsabers as chainsaws for May the 4th.
Hey, Labucas, how you doing?
Oh, did they? I must not have
on
even caught that.
in-game Mod Hub.
Oh, I didn't even catch it. I think probably because that was one of the periods where I was
You were gone. Yeah.
half incapacitated.
Yeah. That's all right.
Kind of half incapacitated now, but that's because one of my meds ran out and they haven't refilled it yet.
So we're gonna try to do. See, okay, and this is me just being nitpicky and being a little lazier. Is if I want to have, not that you're gonna have the pipe out in the cart as you go by, but the pipe on the cart is pretty much on the same side as where you would unload the ropa.
Yeah.
So I'm like thinking that's I'm sure it's that way in real life, but to me it's like, now how do I unload this guy from this side on the go? I have to be very careful.
You'd almost think that would stick out on the other side because of the fact that auger wagons, grain carts, things like that are all typically on the other side.
Or on the left. Some of them are getting switched over to the right because that's where the controls are in the cab of the tractor. I've seen that.
Yeah, for the sake of the
Controls.
not necessarily the controls, but the ergonomics.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's my only complaint is like, if they just flip that, that'd be so much nicer. Because now to unload the guy on the go, it's a little bit trickier.
I know a lot of the big carts actually have controllers where you can take them off and run it with a controller.
Yep, it's a handheld one. The big Brent, the 2596.
Yep.
That has controllers.
Which I think is really nice.
Yep.
Oh, here comes our hired worker, in case you guys are wondering. There he is. He made it here, safe and sound. There he goes. Alright, perfect. So we're going to do... Let's
own this little section up by this fence, so I'm going to mow it. Mow it all. Make some silage bales.
Let's send this guy... We're going to see if we can unload right over to the sugar factory. So what I want to do, since I own this field, is get him close. See how he does. And there's just see a little wheel twitch, and I'm good with that because that tells me that, hey, he's working. Otherwise, I sit there and wait for him.
Yep.
Okay, and I go all the way up to there too. All right, nice. I didn't realize quite how much grass was up here by that I owned when I bought that piece of property.
Thinking this guy's good. Yep, he's done. Good. He completed his task. I think he ran into a little issue with my tractor here. Because I saw him still working around. So I think he made out okay with that. Good.
Mow along this edge of the
No.
road here.
Labucus, no, I did not make 35 million. I put this in game because this is my early access game, and I want to make sure to show off all the features and the production. And it was, if I wanted to, I'm going to be starting over here shortly with a fresh game, but I just wanted to show, you know,
Test map.
everything. Yeah, exactly. Everything that it's, as opposed to everybody just watching me mow grass or do silage or something that might not be as a new feature to FS22. I want to make sure to showcase what makes FS22 really cool. Besides the sounds, besides the AI, I think it was the easiest way to do it. To be honest with you, that makes sense. But yeah, I will be doing a fresh game. So, all right. So dirt roads you can plow, which is good.
That's interesting. There's a bunch of grass that, like you were saying, if it doesn't quite grow enough, you don't get anything for it.
The one thing, where was that?
All right, so set the point.
Yeah, you'll have to right click on the high side.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, and it says no point.
You may have to narrow down the
the
circle
Mm-hmm.
so that it'll register the flat spot, because it'll only really do it if it registers just the flat area.
I gotcha. Does it like set a point then?
Yeah, well, it'll remember that point. And then when you start going it, you have to go in one continuous line, because if you stop with the dragging of the left click, it will, and then you start over, it will readjust its angle, and you'll get a lump in it. It's a little tricky, but I think once we all get familiar with it, it's going to be really, really nice.
Yeah, it says it gives like a 1%. Mike, now I got a 0% slope, but it's working.
Yep.
All right, so
I think that's going to be really nice for making long, gradual slopes, driveways, things like that, without having to try to get each of those individual levels and then smooth it out back and forth constantly. Oh, wow, this is nice. I'm doing some mowing in cab. You can hear the mower change sounds when there's no actual grass coming out because it's not tall enough to yield anything.
That's nice.
Oh,
You'll hear it bog down in the taller grass, and you know, okay, it's actually cutting something.
Oops, took that mailbox. There is a store here. Let me see. Is this
The
way?
sounds are so fantastic.
Yeah, agreed. For sure. All right.
Yeah,
I would
see,
say
it's
for
only
me, that's
giving me a
number one.
0%, so it's not doing exactly. But it's gonna take some practice.
Oh yeah.
It does. It looked like that was the case when NBC was doing it. Like, all right, it'll work, but it's going to take some practice and getting used to.
All right, let's go check on our AI worker. And there he is. He's down here. Not sure what's happening, so we have to go check on him. The parked car got him. Which is alright. He's still got us there most of the way. He was trying to utilize the only road to get to where I had him sent to.
The fact that it even tried to cut in through that little parking lot because it recognized the texture,
Yeah.
I think speaks volumes of how much underlying there is to this whole system.
That was impressive.
I had to. My landscaping skills are not Bob Ross quality, so I had to make sure to get enough speed there.
And like I said, it's something we're gonna have to learn.
Yep.
This is
Oh, yeah.
totally different than 19.
Alright, so, surprise to my knowledge, I can unload from. I don't even need another cart now. So instead of. It would eliminate one more process. So I can unload.
Orcaster, thank you for that follow. And there are a few people that have done TMR, I think. I I have not yet.
I haven't yet either.
Yeah, I believe Wheels did in one of the early access streams.
Yeah, he was. I think he probably did it as part of the animal. Ow. Sneezing hurts.
Thanks, Jeff.
Sneezing is bad.
Appreciate it, buddy. Have a good day at work. Hopefully it goes fast for you, man. Well, the AI recognition, that's a good question, Bad. I'll go back and see if he still recognizes. So what I'll do is I'll start one. Let me hear to send this guy. See, this again, this spoils you, because now you click here, and then you just click your set destination, send him over here too. And then he should be good to go.
Let's see. Is that still in here?
He's off.
I know in 19 they had a Animals General Feed and Waste, TMR, Hay Straw Silage. Oh, they don't have it in here. Yeah, in 19 they used to tell you the ratios for the TMR.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't have it in the in-game help menu this time around.
Ooh.
They don't have it. I
Are
wonder.
they doing ratios this time around or not? I wonder then.
I don't know if they're doing ratios or not this time around. I have not actually gotten to that part yet. They don't have the animals part yet on their website for the tutorials either. Yeah, 1 silage, 1 hay, 2 straw. I think that's what it was in 19 for the ratio. But the thing to remember in this one now is straw and hay and grass bales aren't all the same volume when you make them. Even if you make them all the same size bale, they don't hold the same number of liters.
Which makes sense.
Right.
TMR now requires mineral feed. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and yes, the TMR does also require mineral feed. But I haven't actually gotten to doing anything with the cows yet.
Dragon, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. All right.
So you bought the bales right out of the store?
Mm.
Let's see. The bales right out of the store. Square bale. This is 8,000 meters or 8,000. Hay bale. See, if you look at this square hay bale, this is an 8,000 liter square bale. This one's only 4,500 liters. This is 5,000 liters because 1 cubic meter is 1,000 liters. So again, this is only 3,500. This is 4,500, and this is 5,000.
Architect,
so,
thanks for the follow.
And like this one here is 9,000. So it is, I believe, a 1-1-2 ratio with the silage, hay, and straw, but you're gonna have to do a little bit more math, I think, this time around because of the different size bales.
Yep.
Papa, the PC equipment I was using the other day was under forestry. So even though it's a mulcher, I believe it's found under forestry because it was for the
I'll tell you what.
the Pranath. So that's that. It's I own one of those. That's what I've been using to do forestry.
And the mineral feed too. Yes, you'll have to include mineral feed with it
For mulching trees. And it also does a cultivating state as well in the ground. And it gets rid of the bushes and any shrubbery. For the most part, it might leave over like I call it a decoration piece of wood. However, if you put down either a foliage landscape, so for instance a bush, a little tree, it'll get rid of it, and then when you get rid of that piece, it'll get rid of it altogether.
I'll tell you what, let's do this. I'm going to save my game.
So, Bad, let's give your theory a go.
Career.
I set that, my OCD, I can't believe I just did that. I actually twisted that thing around and I set it perfect without actually analyzing it. Oh, that would have sucked.
What are the bottoms? They're mods that I basically took the in-game and converted some cultivators to plows, as well as the sugar beet cart will now output sugar beet cut, cut sugar beet. And you really don't need it, but the only thing they have in game currently is a front-end loader. So it's kind of, a tedious process to do. So I kind of make, this is like a
Oh, why did I
quality
hit
of
the
life.
guided tour?
Now, is this plantable grass that'll grow or not when you do texture? It says grass.
We're gonna quit out of the game here.
All right. So with bad what you recommended, let's give it a go. So I got rid of a good section of this road. Now, granted, it was a dirt road, but let's see if the AI is smart enough. We'll even set the point right across the way.
Documents. Oh, that's a bug. Just
So-
closed the game completely on me.
So does the grass regrow once you paint it grass?
Rear save game.
To be honest with you,
I don't know. I have
Yeah.
not gotten that far, to be honest with you.
I don't know either. That's why I'm wondering if, because I'm looking at the textures because it gives you names for once.
yeah. I'm guessing it should get through the road, even though I destroyed most of the dirt road. I'm guessing it's still going to read it because it's coming up as a field now. I think if I place objects in the way, it would go around. So let's see here.
Yeah, I think you might have to repaint the ground first and then turn it into a field to stop it from recognizing it.
So if I do this.
Oh, it's in plants.
Right.
Oh, I gotcha.
All right. So
Yeah.
right about here.
Save that.
This.
Open this. We're gonna figure this out right now, Papa Smurfto. I'm going to. That's what I was just doing. I created a separate test game. Test game. Start. Let's buy a bunch of stuff
All right.
out of the store.
So the good news
Oh, thank you,
is,
Amaki.
Jake, yeah, they will be up on Dave's site here shortly. I just wanted to make sure to get them out to you guys for those that need them right away. Because I know Dave's site required a little bit more data entry as far as description and such. So I will put them up there for anybody that misses the stream. So good news is if you destroy a dirt road, the spline or the information for that AI worker to use that same path is still there. So you don't actually...
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't... I just destroyed this dirt road on purpose to see if the AI worker, and I pointed right across the way, the opposite side, and he did not go around, and he was pretty much on a straight line right across the path of where that road would have been.
So it must be remembering the underlying ground texture.
Correct, yeah. Yeah, I totally destroyed this road.
But see, I wonder if you have to put the texture back down and then it would disappear, because that's how I'm doing this. You can actually plant grass on gravel. So
Yeah, I think what you'd probably want to do is take the grass texture, paint over the gravel from the tracks,
yeah.
and then the AI worker wouldn't read it as gravel anymore, and cause him to do that. All right, so I should have $100 million.
That's a good point, Guru. Merrick, thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's a great point. If you have crop destruction on, you want the AI worker to follow the road and not blow through a field. So
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
actually well. Let me think about how I said that. That's good and bad. So if I plan out there and I have crop destruction on, that's not good. Come to think of it, of what he's saying.
An AI worker shouldn't actually bother your crops, because the crop destruction doesn't work for AI.
That's a really good... AI doesn't do crop destruction? Ooh.
No, they can drive through the field without destroying the crop.
Seriously? Okay. I got to try that. I don't doubt you, but what if I set the AI worker? I got to see this in action.
There's no concrete texture.
It's a gravelly texture. I don't remember exactly what it's called.
It's called asphalt or gravel. That's it. There is no concrete.
I also need bales.
Hey, Matza.
So you were using the round bales. Let's grab a stack of round bales.
All right, so crop
How's it going, Matza?
destruction I have on. Do I have to save it?
You use the green one. All right. Oops,
So
not
let's
that.
see.
I.
Can I not? Is it because I don't own the field? Is why it's not? Yeah, that's probably why.
All right, so that's yeah. If you don't own the ground, the crop destruction won't actually
Let me.
take
Cool.
effect.
Yeah, I'll buy that field.
And then need the silage additive. Can't buy that in multiple.
Farmland.
Ooh, and that is expensive stuff. Holy cow. 60 liters of
Hey,
silage additive is $3,000.
Oof. All right, so good news. There's crop destruction. So what we're saying is AI workers shouldn't do crop destruction. So yeah, I hope that's the case. Otherwise, when I destroy that road, if he still uses that road and I have crops there, he's going to mow them down. So let's give this a go quick. Just a quick little test.
Still doing payroll wheels.
All right, so were you saying you use this one here, the green for reason? Papa Smurfto?
All right, so that is good. Yep, Darius is correct.
I need a tractor for that.
And not that I doubted him, but I wanted just to make sure, because I could imagine if they did have crop destruction, it'd be a whole much more calculations required, and that'd probably be a nightmare. All right, so that's good.
Yeah. All right, so this is 24,000 liters, and if it continues with the previous, I wonder if it's going to allow me to grab the bales straight off the ground, or if I'm going to have to drop them in by myself.
The water tower 36, 37, 38 does not work. Is that down in town there you're talking about? I'm not sure.
No, I'll have to drop them in myself. Okay,
see.
not a big deal.
So I'm guessing this guy right here is what you're talking about.
All right, we're going to park this like this.
I think that's his
I'm
decoration.
going to go in. I'm going to leave automatic engine start off. That way I can start the mixer.
All right, first things first, let me turn that back off.
It's going.
Crop destruction off. Perfect. There, we'll give this a go. Yeah, I have to go grab a water trailer. I think it's just decoration. I don't think it actually is functional. If so, I'm gonna have to find and see if there's a trigger around it. Oh.
Alright, so this is 4,500 liters. And this is hay.
Does anyone know if the water tower down near the dairy in Elm Creek is functional, this big water tower?
Why did that not go in?
I thought David said something, but I'm not sure.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, I can't remember now. There, Big Daddy.
That was weird.
Okay, you know what? I can give it a try too.
I think he was still looking for collectibles when he was telling it.
No kidding.
That guy, he's seriously got a collection concern there, man. He's going crazy for it last night. Even in the single player, that when he got off the server, he kept looking for more collectibles in the single player game.
Well, I haven't found any on my. I'm not looking either right now.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we've got 3,500 liters of silage in there.
You think he said boating it's functional? That's what I thought I
Okay.
heard, but I don't want to quote it. But
Yeah, well, we'll give it a go here. I'll send this guy back to get a water trailer.
There's that one. I will probably need 2 bales of this. Because they're 5,000 a piece.
I will send them off. 1 by 81 dozen. Okay, some people will never just, yeah. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Nick. Anytime.
Alright, so there's that. I've got the same mix that should be from 19.
I'm just trying to make, the games a little more enjoyable using the in-game stuff. And like I said, the angle plows, everybody's not a huge fan of the angle plows. I get it. So, like I said, just use something a little different. And like I said, my
use them
personal...
in real life; they're fun.
Yeah, yes, I agree. Well, it's the visual. Honestly, I like the visuals of the real life where it turns over the ground. I think that's very cool. That's just my opinion. Guys that
All right, let's jump in this.
farms around us use them all the time, the angle plows.
Yeah, and
All
then
right,
I mean,
so in this case,
they're actually more
I
easy in the
s-
game. You
Yeah.
blow out a mobile, well, you hit a rock and it pops up, and you got to back up to
Uh-huh.
click it back in, or you break it off, and your dad's yelling at you for why did you not see that rock? You know,
Like I said, I remember sitting in front of a bucket of a forklift or of a front end loader, going around manually in
All
the
right.
fields picking the stone. That I remember
Yeah,
being
we-
sick many of those days, or trying to be sick. Trust me.
Yeah, see what's happening, Papa Smurf Toe, is the ratio is different for this one. If you look at the mixing ratio, it's not showing it turning to silage, so it's gonna stay as forage. I need to buy a piece of land to dump this out quick.
Oh, this guy got lost.
This here is right across the. I'll buy that because it's right across the river here. I can dump this all out on the ground,
He's actually
and
wait.
we will start a new mix.
All right, can I
I
ask you?
have a feeling it's going to be one bale of each this time around instead.
All right, in the Elm Creek map, if anybody's out there, did anybody else come across this random piece of fence on an angle that knocked over the mailbox? Or is that just my games? I tried to delete it or
Mine's like
demolish
that
it.
too.
Yours is too?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Obi. Appreciate it.
I just
Morning-
stopped in to say
morning,
hi
Obi.
to everybody.
Hey, good morning.
Nobi.
'Cause this
Talk
was
to you
the
guys later.
see you, bud. This was the strangest thing to see. I'm like,
all right.
what is happening here? Yeah, you can't get rid of
Alright,
it either.
we're dumped out now.
All right.
I guess I should have paid more attention before I started trying to mix that ratio up. So I have a feeling it's going to be one straw and two of each of the other bales this time around.
Can you sell production which you buy before? I don't. There was, there's something we haven't tried. I don't. Can you sell a production facility? I don't believe so. I think once you own it, you own it. Because I did that. Tried to do that with a sawmill. I wanted to sell the sawmill after I bought it because I wanted it as a sell point as opposed to producing planks.
I
And
don't
it
know why,
didn't work
but you
out.
can't place buildings in grass. They have no height placement.
Well, see now, what if I demolish it? Is it going to get rid of the building, or is it make me own
All right,
it?
let's put this one up in there. There's my straw bale.
Okay, that's interesting. You must have vehicle on before it works. You can't just drive under a.
Nope.
Nope, that's awesome. I mean, that's realistic. I love it.
No
That's-
problem, Jake. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you can
one of
only
the other cool
demolish it.
things now too is with the vehicles you can't. You'll hear them idle up and everything if they're going to use an auger or something like that. It's really cool.
Mhm. Yeah.
Well, they did it 19. If you paid attention, you could hear the combine idle up, but you could also unload it if it was off.
Yep.
So
Oh, you're welcome, Lucky. It's fairly easy. And like I said, it's the biggest one I wanted was the cut sugar beet cart. I got tired of doing the cut sugar beets the other way. Not tired, but it just seemed like a tedious process. And if I usually have I think I have a pretty good tolerance of doing things the way they're intended or the way they put in game. It's just that one kind of irked me a little bit, rubbed me the wrong way. So I wanted to get something. So if it irked me, I'm thinking, not to speak for everyone, but I think it's going to irk a few more. And I think it'll come in handy, to be honest with you.
Absolutely.
That's all. It's not. By no means was I complaining, but it was, definitely a great learning experience. I'd say, okay, that needs attention. So it worked out great, to be honest with you. All right, so let's see if we get this thing down here functions. I'll be curious as well. I would hate for it just to be a visual.
Takes some getting used to. I'm so used to using a controller that the mouse controls for buckets and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I am so like awkward when it comes to that.
Yeah, so I guess next up on my list is what I'm hearing, or if it doesn't come out sooner, is going to be that stone crusher to lime. which you got me thinking. I think it would be a great thing for sure. Make it a production piece.
Yeah, I think that would be a nice, easy thing to do. Alright, so let's jump in this tractor and see what we've got. Alright, see? I did 1 bale of straw, 2 bales of silage, 2 bales of hay. I do have silage right now, I believe. What is that? Is that the right symbol for silage?
Alright. Well, I don't see a water trigger down here in the water tower. And maybe it could also be the smaller water tanker could possibly work.
Manure, hay, grass. No, that's silage right there, I think.
They have a €1 DLC. Is that for the saddle, the cloth saddle?
But it doesn't have any of that in it. Yeah, but that is the TMR symbol, I believe. Let's look at the animal pens quick. Construction, animals, cows.
Nice.
That is TMR, yep. So you don't actually need the additive, it looks
see,
like,
F5.
to make TMR.
Yeah.
We are going to place one of these down, though.
You know what
And
I'm
we're going to
thinking?
drive this over there, because I think it'd be ridiculous if you need 1 additive per, per load at
Well, maybe.
$3,000
You know what I'm
for
thinking?
60 liters of additive.
I don't know. Much makes you wonder.
Here's what
Yeah,
I'm...
it just seems really high, you know? Like, that seems kind of...
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking this water trigger needs to be raised. Because I think this is the water trigger here. This big square. The problem is it might be too high for this big water trailer. If I come over with a smaller one, I wonder
Yeah,
if it'll
because
work.
I think Dave was working with it. It was working for him last night, but he might have been using a smaller...
That's exactly it. So...
I think that's what happened with Boom, too, was... Okay, that's the milk trigger. When
Doesn't
Boom
work.
had done it, he was using a bigger trailer than I was, and I was able to get water out of the pond
Mm-hmm.
using the small little tractored one.
Yep.
All right, let's buy... Why is it not letting me buy cows in here?
See,
Oh, I
where's-
gotta double click, that's why.
He's on his way. Good.
There, we have 45 cows in there now.
Hey, Grabby, how you doing, buddy? You got the 8,000, you got the small one, it didn't work either. Okay. Not that I doubt you, but it looked like a water trigger there. Like I said, maybe it's just too low in the ground. That's not going to pick it up. And unfortunately, I don't think you can landscape over there because you can't buy that land.
Sorry, Mr. Cow, I just snapped your neck by driving into you with a big tractor. My bad. Yeah,
What are
start
you
overloading
doing?
total mixed ration.
Land is not owned by you. And the question is, I don't think I can own that land because it's too close to town. Let's see.
So it's showing them with the food. Not a problem, Papa Smurf told. That's what we are here for.
Yeah, see, that's one of the areas where you can't buy it. So you can't landscape it to lower it to get the water trigger to
Let's check
be
them in the
recognized.
menu. Health is less than 0, so they're not going to reproduce. But they just got that, so let's up our speed a minute.
Animals. Let's do this.
And see if this kicks over.
If you guys haven't tried this little electric tractor, I tell you what, it is a pretty cool little tractor. It's similar to the same size as your Gator, but it has 3-point attachments in front and back. It is torquey, and it goes pretty good, in my opinion.
Well, they've got slurry. Their health has gone up, so the food is working. There we go. In the future, at least with those bales, you're going to want a 2-to-1 ratio of silage, hay, and straw. Otherwise, you're going to end up potentially with a case of it turning to forage. It's not the same ratios as it was. You have the barn down with the Autobot feeder. The Autobot feeder should just run, as long as you've got it in there, it will auto mix it. And if I remember, somebody was saying that doesn't take bales.
No,
That
I saw that on
was-
stream last night.
Yeah.
That doesn't take bales. It takes loose in there. And I'm not sure if there's a way to cut them loose either, like we had in 19.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this one here. I'm gonna try the 7300S. See if that'll give it a go. Like I said, maybe the water trigger's lower. That'll pick it up. But yeah, this
Let's go
mulcher here,
test something then.
it'll leave behind these decorative items, like limbs, I want to call it. But if you just put down, let me get out of the area here.
We're gonna go. Oh, this menu, this menu. Trailers.
So if I come over here,
This one takes those. Yep.
landscaping, put down some shrubbery. It should take care of this. Yeah, see, it gets rid of it then on screen. So even because it's off the ground just a little bit. So if you have these little limbs laying around after you do like a wooded area, just plant some trees. I think I could even demolish them then, I believe. Oh, this keeps planting more. Okay, so you can't demolish plants, bushes. You have to actually go over them with this, which is fine. So if I just go over, this should get rid of this. And now our land that had those, I want to call them decorative limbs, is now good to go. So if you come across that when you're doing any forestry knocking down, just put down some.
Bummer. I was hoping maybe that would work. I was gonna dump a bale into a trailer and see if it would convert. It doesn't.
Alright, so all those are taken care of. So like I said, all those little limbs, it works out well. So if you have any issues with decorative limbs just laying around, put down a bush.
Let's go.
Placing the bush will get rid of it, and then just go over it with any mulcher should work as well. I just happen to have the armored Trex, as I call it.
That is a neat unit.
It's,
I like that.
Being a guy that's impartial, I enjoy doing the wood part of it in the forestry. It's totally fantastic. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll sell this tanker. Yeah, so what guys were talking about this morning, if you pull in the sell trigger, it's going to come over here to sell it, and it gives you the options of what you want to get rid of in the list. So then basically all I do is hit sell, and you heard it disconnect, and it's gone. One thing, now that's a question I'll ask you guys as well, and I'll also chat. If I spawn pallets and I don't want them, there's no way of selling them back. I gotta use them, huh?
Oh.
For instance, I bought tree saplings by accident. Look, this wasn't on purpose. And they're here. And I try to push them back into sell point, and all it'll let me do is customize them from what I'm saying.
Huh.
Oh yeah.
Well, how does? Oh, right here. Okay, I was like,
So
it won't let you sell them.
correct. So I wasn't sure if you guys knew of it. Maybe I was doing something wrong.
I have
know.
never ever seen an auger with a motor on it. That is cool.
Yeah, so all I did was stack them up here because I didn't want that to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. I've got the issue right now too, where I was testing some things out. So, as far as bales go, you're kind of SOL if you later do the, like if you're stockpiling bales and you buy the one large cow barn that has the feeder robot. Your bales are basically useless to you.
Yeah, see, when I put the tree saplings back in the dealer location, I can customize, so I can change the tree type, which I think shouldn't be, in my opinion. Because how can you just magically customize trees unless you're doing an exchange thing? However, the sell button is grayed out, so I think that should be there to sell it.
I guess at least if you bought the wrong one and you want to customize it,
Yeah.
it kind of makes sense. You can switch it out without having to
True.
buy another one, and then you're stuck with the extra pallet.
Yeah, think about like going to Lowe's
But-
and you buy the wrong bolts, you know, or wrong nuts and bolts, and you can exchange it. So I'm thinking that's how I look at it, you know. So, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, now I'm stuck with these pallets, and they're
This one
spawned and they
here.
take up a spot. So, So you're almost stuck with planting them or putting them somewhere. The only way to get rid of them. Switching you clever SGA members are going to turn a helicopter in Elm Creek into a crop duster. Hey Phil, good morning, good afternoon. Yeah.
What about the bale shredder? I didn't even think about that. There is that bale shredder, isn't there?
When it comes to flying and fishing planet or anything off the ground, it's a whole nother
It's
ballgame.
not under bales. What's that under? Yeah, this one here. The Pro Chop, or oh no, that's a mixed wagon. Pro Chop.
Yeah, all right. Huh.
I will try that out too, Wheels.
Yeah, I'm not
But
seeing.
it says it only takes hay bales or straw bales, rather.
Not seeing a water trigger at all. I wonder if it's just too low in the ground or. So you think
Now that I think
construction
about it,
category
this,
selling it? Good point.
it
Let's
does have
try
a
that.
straw point. Interesting.
So let's check it out. That might be the way of getting rid of that. I hope that's the case. That'd be. Alright, so construction. And then try to destruct it.
Reproduction
Oh,
is 0.
maybe
huh?
because it's in there too. Alright, here they are. Demolish. Yeah. Nope, still there. Yeah, won't let me demolish them, unfortunately.
Well, that's cool. It'll actually.
Yeah, I don't think that really matters, unfortunately.
So the self-propelled mixing wagons, by the way, if you have bales, will just slowly eat the bale a little bit at a time, like if you were filling out of a silo. So you can very precisely mix.
Yeah, I can't even. Yeah, it can't even let me select it. So, yeah, I don't think so, unfortunately. Yeah, Maki, I think someone is going to have to create a generic sell point for those. And MacGyver says just check the sapling XML and you cannot sell them. It's marked as false. So you could accidentally buy, I'm not going to say it's going to happen, you could buy 100 of those pallets, and now you have 100 pallets of saplings on the ground and you can't do anything with them besides plant them? Oof.
Yep.
Yikes.
It might, Wheels. Let me check it out in a second here. I'll drive this over, empty it out, and I will check it.
Yeah, so the water tower looks like a negative. I have the smallest water trailer. I don't see anything. Like I said, I think I see a square in the ground as a trigger, but it's either too low or it's just not picking it up here. I think there's a little section of water right over here. Let me start to pick it from that. Yeah, good. No, good call, Lebucas. That was a great thought. Now, does anybody? I'll press the extra card. In 19, does anybody know if you're able to sell sapling pallets? I'm guessing nobody probably bought too many.
No, I don't think you were able to sell pallets back in 19.
All right.
All right. So right now I'm picking up just grass bales.
Alright, so there should be a pond down here at the south end. I should be able to fill up from that.
Okay, so the only way to break down pallets or bales is to buy or lease a mixing wagon, put in just one bale at a time, and then overload the bale back out. So you can chew up a bunch of grass bales and overload them into like a hay barn by itself.
Okay.
And do that. And if you don't put straw down it seems to be limiting, I think, the productivity of the cows without the straw, but I don't know for sure yet. I was fast forwarding some as I was messing around with one of the cow barns. I don't know if Wheels knows the answer to that or not, but
Alright, so that pond, we're good to go. So yeah, I think as far as I can tell, the water tower, I couldn't find anything. So something to check out.
I was not able to catch Wheels' animal stream the other day.
Oh, so you might have to go back. Lucky, thanks for a follow, greatly appreciated. Wheels had his pigs kind of went wild.
I saw the clip.
Oh, did you? Okay, alright.
I'm just kind of playing around this morning because Papa Smurf Toe had been asking about the Tmr ratio, because it used to be 1-1-2 silage, hay, and then straw,
Right.
and it's not the same ratio in 22.
Gotcha. Yeah, as far as
it's now more like 2-2-1.
Okay.
You don't need near as much straw.
As far as the tomatoes, I believe there is sell only, and it either goes to one of the sell points noted here. Let me see. There is no production for tomatoes at the moment. I'm sure Dave will make a pizzeria or something along that lines. Campbell's soup, something that will require tomatoes. There's this. And the only place, here's a place that take tomatoes. That's the only thing to use them for currently.
All right, so the productivity will get to 100% without straw. It just takes it takes a while to go up. That's all. And then reproduction only happens on a monthly basis.
Might be the other one if there's two. Let me see. Where would the other water tower be? That's a good question.
You know, I'm looking at something. I don't see a manure on this particular cow barn.
My field 81, right down in a corner. Okay, let's
Did
see.
you put it down or what?
I put down one of them, but it didn't seem to have a manure on it.
All right, so what's closest down here? It's this guy. Let's enter him.
Yeah, the cows don't give manure anymore.
That water tower works. Okay.
I can't believe that. I thought it shows manure on the thing.
It shows slurry.
Perfect. Let's give it a go. All right, so this one down near 81. Right there. Got it. All right.
And hey, Mr. JWB, how are you this morning?
There, let's put this here. Let's put this guy to the test. Tell you what, I'm liking more and more this little electric tractor. It is, in my opinion, I use it, a little bit. I think it's very underestimated at the moment. That's just my 2 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. There is.
All right, so
wheels.
in case Dave's wondering, the diner light also is pretty darn sweet. So you're looking at the diner sign, and the actual sign itself, it has movement, animation to it. Or not animation, but like it changes lights.
Manure heap extension.
Really cool. See you, McIver. Thanks for your help.
Lucky
Take care, buddy.
5423, thank you for that follow.
That is sweet. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Good stuff. So, the Mexican restaurant, which I believe... Is that down that way also? Wait, that's down
Let's
near
check
the
that
bread
out.
production.
Thank you for that, host, Mr. JWB. I do appreciate it.
Let's see. Oh, hey, look. Oh, alright. Don't look. Spoiler alert.
I can't see in the cornfield.
There it is. Yep, there's the... I gotta
Oh.
make sure to show Dave that. The Mi Familia. The sign has some flashing on it, which is really cool. I think that'll come in
All
handy.
right. So you need to put down a manure heap extension in order to get manure out of the cows. They don't have it from the get-go.
Okay.
I'm curious if there's a
The corn maze. Hey, Bodine. Hey, Bauer. The other guy streaming is Darius Frost, so please make sure if Billy could give him a shout out, I'd appreciate it. Make sure to go give him a follow as well, and he's streaming along with me, and he's doing cows at the moment, correct, Darius?
Yeah, I'm just playing around with some cows, answering a couple questions. Mr. Papa Smurftoe had a question this morning concerning Tmr ratios. So I threw up a quick test map and started playing around with it some.
Yeah, so the corn maze, I'm going to call it, is southeast of field 11. And it is November,
Yeah,
so
it's kind of hidden. It's kind of hidden in there.
It is. It doesn't show up quite on the big PDA or the little PDA in your, with your pull up in your lower left hand corner, but it does show up on the overall map a little better. All right, so this is our corn maze right here.
Okay, so that answers that question. There is a range in which the manure heap will not pick up the cow barn. It'll let you place it wherever you want. Alright, so it's the manure heap extension you need to place. And then it's got to be within a pretty close distance of the actual cow shed itself.
Yeah, so with the production, if you don't own it, you come here and you would sell the items that go into that shop.
Hey, Chicken 3433, how are you doing this morning?
So with this, if you put in wool or cotton, you can bring it here and sell it, and it creates fabric. And then to find what places take fabric, you just come over here to your economy, find fabric, and it's just one place that buys it. It's 10,000, so it's really good price. But let me see if I have any cotton fields on the map.
Jump to this.
So if I have any cotton fields, I could probably do. I don't have the spinnery owned. So let's see here. Crop type 2.
Alright, so this one's getting some manure. I wonder if both of them are.
So
I'm kind of curious if you have multiple cow barns, if they'll both contribute to the same manure pit.
I'm guessing from what I heard, it's proximity. You know what I'm thinking? So it's probably similar to the bees with the fields. So if it's close to both cow barns, I would believe so in that case,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of buying and selling them right now to see. I can confirm at least that if you have two of them down beside a cow barn, it will go with the closest one.
All right, so this one does square bales, this does rounds. Let's do some.
It's on an hourly basis, so let's see if this one gets any.
That's a nice looking piece right there.
Nope, that one is too far away. There's animals in it. Please sell those first.
All right, let's see how.
Pardon me.
Let's see how good the AI worker is. So take him. Set a destination.
Collides with the player. No, it doesn't.
All right, let's see how
It does have to be fairly close to the animal barn.
Easy. Easy. She's off. Good. Alright, so now the fun part is we need something to load those bales. They're gonna be big. Well, it should strap down. We just have to get them on there. So if we do...
And it's the barn itself it needs to be close to, not the animal... like where the animals are roaming in the pen. There, I know it'll be in range of both of those now. Let's see if it doubles up the amount of material coming in here.
Alright, let's see if I have a low boy around here. If not, let's grab any trailer will do.
US this year by company. Oh, nice. They do seem to have some really nice buildings.
Oh, Choking Dog, thanks. That's good FYI, appreciate that.
Yeah, I found my first collectible, but had to get a vehicle to get it.
Did you?
I hope it's like random from every, person's game, but I don't think it would be.
No, I don't think it would be.
No, I think there's already videos out there, I'm sure. Of...
Oh, I'm sure there are, but
No, wrappers, baling loaders.
That's interesting. I had mixed the wrong mix that first time I was trying to play with the bales, and when I dumped it all out, it dumped out as grass.
Ooh.
Huh?
All right, well, I'm filling some of that. Oh, interesting. You can mix, apparently, TMR with just grass and silage, I think. Or, sorry, hay and silage, not grass. Hay. It dumped out as hay. I keep mixing up the colors. Ah, yes, Bauer.
Let's see here.
Or Matza, I should say. Alright, so we should be getting manure in there, yep.
Alright, let's purchase a tractor to pull this trailer.
Yep. Hay and hay and silage will mix TMR in equal ratios. You do not need straw for your TMR this time around.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, I don't think any of us in early access actually covered cotton bales, so I'm gonna get this to go right now. I am on to doing some cotton. I want to go to the spinnery and deliver some cotton.
562.
So I'm hoping it takes cotton round bales. If not, then I'll have to get another harvester to do loose. I'm thinking it should take either, because that is my opinion. Otherwise, there'd be no real use for the huge cotton baler. Hey Teddy, how you doing? I did not, but
well,
I can.
that's good to know. If you're still there, Mr. Papa Smurf Toe, you do not need straw in your TMR. I thought it was required in the TMR. It was straw, hay, and silage.
Alright, now my concern is, where did my other hired worker lady go? Is she down there? Is she in the water? What happened? Oh, goodness. Alright. And Yosho was not here to run me off the road.
Sure, it was his fault.
Yeah, there was
that first night on Yosho's server, it was his fault because he was in the road, and
Hey, PA Plugger, how you
an
doing?
AI driver went to go around him, and when it did, it shot out in front of the AI worker that Big Daddy had sent down, and it caused his driver to flip over into the ditch.
With straw manure, without you get slurry. All right.
Yes, with straw you will get manure, but only if you place down a silo extension for the manure heap.
Alright, so the good news, looks like this needs a little bit of growing to do. Which is good, we'll sleep through
Hey,
tonight.
bad lad.
Growing, perfect. Let's go check on Labucas. Let's go check it out. Enter vehicle. Let's see if we get water down at this tower. Uh-oh.
This little self-driving gizmo is actually pretty cool. I do not have the super strength mod. I'm gonna wait until it comes in and it's more friendly for vehicles and stuff like that.
Alright, so let's take a look. That's what it is, guys. Notice the trigger. That's what it is. The trigger over the one in town is way too low. The trigger for this one is much, much higher, as you can see. And what I mean by trigger is the rectangle right here that runs around the water tower is much more above ground.
Yep.
And the other one in town is lower, and you can't get
Lower
it.
down.
And you can't lower the ground because you can't buy the ground at the water tower, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that getting patched.
Yeah, I agree, 100%.
Yep.
I mean, it's a simple moving a trigger up. That's definitely something. Couldn't take it if you wanted to use straw. It had to be loose, and I believe it's a max of 3,000. It does not need it. As you can see here, all you saw me put in was hay and silage, and it's made TMR. So if I pull into this cow barn here, it is on tip side left. I've got TMR. You don't actually need the additive.
Alright, let's see how our cotton's making out over here. Oh, still needs a couple. Look, it's getting closer. So it's fertilized, it's growing. Alright, so we might have to sleep another day.
As of right now, yes, it does appear that the mineral is pointless. I don't know if maybe, because I haven't tested this, if maybe it will boost their reproduction. That's entirely possible. That it might boost their reproduction rate. But I don't know. I was just messing around with making sure that it was really TMR and everything was working properly for Papa Smurf.
Alright, so we have raisins. We have juice.
It could be a health benefit. It might be something that helps get their health up if it's low. Because when you buy the cows, they start at a health of 0. And as you can see, these ones have TMR. They're going to go up 10% health per tick. So it'll take a while to go up. If I fast forward here, it's going to take a while for that health to go up. And they'll make slurry. Angry Wolves Den, thank you for that follow. They'll make slurry, but they need the manure pit
Right.
in order to actually produce manure. I don't know on that one, bad lad. I will test it though. I've got a couple pallets worth.
Alright, still waiting on more cotton to grow.
See if we can't figure out exactly what it does. These, as you can see, I just fast forwarded a bunch, and it's added to their health 10%. And I've got more manure, but
So one of the trailers. All right. So one of the trailers you had upgrade to take the oil mixed in the grass. Okay. So one of the forage wagons you're talking about.
let's go see if we can't feed them this pallet.
All right, we're getting closer. It looks like it. Cotton is still growing. Holy cow. Cotton does take a little bit. So I'm curious to how the cotton works. And there's also oils in here I haven't messed around with either, like the sunflower oil and canola oil going to the factories.
They don't really have a good bale spike like they used.
They do.
No, not for the round bales.
Oh, silage additive is not accepted here. That's interesting. Silage additive is not accepted here.
No, it wouldn't be. It's in your forage wagons. That's where you're looking there, Darius.
The other
Yeah,
KMK,
but I'm
the other gentleman is
curious.
Darius Frost. So if you want to go, he's talking about forage animal stuff right now at the moment and mixes. So if you want to, you're more than welcome to head over there. And hey, Alfred Prom, good
Yeah.
morning.
I'm just looking at some of the pallets. There's the
Still
mineral
growing.
feed can be added as part of your TMR. You can increase your yield.
Yeah, for some reason I thought it's one of the first things you want to add in, if I remember correctly.
But it's a silage additive.
Yeah.
I think I know what that might be for.
Hello, Prom.
I am going to buy one of these pallets, though, for the mineral feed. And this is going to require a different test here. We're going to get to daytime. Because I don't think the silage additive goes in the TMR. I think the silage additive is entirely separate and goes for something else altogether.
Yeah, I'm sure the grapes are good to go by now. Yeah, in the mixing wagon, the green one, the PF 2.24 plus, the additive symbol is there. So if I remember right, I thought you put that
That's
in
not
first.
additive. That's a mineral feed symbol.
Oh, mineral feed. Okay. So you're talking about the additive goes in the forage wagon then.
I just noticed it. That's a mineral feed symbol, and there's a pallet of mineral feed.
Right.
And Lancelot just said it turns the forage trailer into silage faster. But I haven't had it do that at all, have to do anything yet. It says it increases your yield. So I'm wondering if you take, and what I've got to do is I've got a bunch of hay here. So I just threw down a couple of silage bunkers. I'm gonna throw the hay in and see if that's where the additive will go. Sorry, Control I. Lancelot's saying it goes in the trailer.
Right.
Yeah, the forage wagon.
But
Yep.
But it into the. Okay, yeah, the forage wagon for picking it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Correct.
Increase your yield. Because it says increase your yield. And I'm wondering. what it means by increased yield.
So basically, if you go forage, say 1,000 liters of forage without adding the additive, it'll be 1,500. I thought somebody said it was like a 15% increase. I could be wrong.
Well, that's what I'm curious about. Like, can you stick it straight into the bunker silo? Do you have to put it into the trailer?
Yeah, it's in the
And
trailer.
what does that? What is that bonus?
Yeah, I
You
thought
know?
somebody said 15%, if I remember right. But did I hear about the trick of the fail of the start of FS22 computers? I know some people were having some issues before with it, and there was a
Let's
workaround.
see.
Yep. Go into, if you have your Farming Simulator 22 folder, go into the updates folder. If you see more than one folder in there, delete it. And relaunch the game. You should be able to get back in again there for it.
All right, I've got about 3,500 liters in here right now. 3,492.
Alright, so there's that. Let's grab a transport trailer. I wonder if I could, since I have that.
Well, apparently the pallet doesn't just go in like that.
I thought you had to pick up and manually put it in, like the
You
containers.
can't pick it up. It says
Oh.
it's manually too. It says it's too heavy.
Okay.
So you don't just drop the container in.
Right. Let's see here.
It goes in the trailer. There's got to be some specific way of adding it to the trailer, I'm sure.
Right. Alright, so what do we want to use to transport that? Sworn, animal, no. Forestry, no. Trying to decide what we want to use here. Or spreaders, grass.
Because it wouldn't add like that. And I don't think it gave me an option when I was like next to the pallet.
Yeah, I don't think that will work. So that was this pool. Like,
You have to buy that function for the trailer, I'm hearing. Was it in the customization menu and I missed it? Probably was.
would it be? Feel free to release potato harvester and have made a good amount of money off them. Nice.
I have not messed around with any of this stuff yet, so. Oh, silage additive tank. Yes.
Oh,
Alright, now I've got the silage additive tank. I can refill. Okay, it does not take. It only takes 10 liters to fill the silage additive tank.
Oh wow.
Nice.
So it's not much then.
Yeah, I don't know how quickly it goes away, but we can figure something out here quick, because I want to see what kind of a bonus it gives you for the forage. Like, how much bonus is it really, you know? And I have a big old Hoover vacuum right here that's going to tell me exactly how much material I have
Alright, let's see how he does
to
with that
go in
trailer.
there.
Alright, getting close to a bale.
Don't have access.
So we'll go up to the spinnery. Let's visit there. If you guys have any questions or want to see anything in particular, please let me know.
Does this
Otherwise,
thing
I'm going to do
take-
some cotton. storing fabric.
The hayloft won't take actual hay, will it? Or grass, will it? Or does it? I don't remember.
And the oil mill. So let's do some.
Hay and straw, so it doesn't take actual grass.
Let's see what we have here. Sunflower.
So that's hay, that's not grass, so that isn't going to work. What I need to do is
25 is a canola field. All right, let's go buy that.
let's see if it actually goes down when I'm doing hay at all. I don't think it will. I think it's only going to do it for grass.
DLSS setting. Sure, absolutely. Your DLSS setting, let me save my game, is out in the main menu. First question is, do you have a 20 series or a 30 series card? Because if you don't, that option won't appear.
Nope.
So if you go to options, go to this icon here for display settings, and scroll down.
Whoa. That's a cow pen.
And click spacebar, or click on advanced settings, and
Come
right
on.
here it is, DLSS.
Off the fence, thank you.
Okay, you have a 3080, so you will have the option. Like I said, from the main menu, click on options, click on your little monitor icon, click on
Rid of
spacebar,
this. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
or click on advanced graphics, and it's right there, DLSS, and you have a few options to choose from. So you have ultra performance, quality, balanced performance, and off. So whichever option you want to apply, considering you have a 3080, you should probably adjust accordingly, but you should be good.
Grassland care. What's this? Oh, rollers and weeders and stuff.
If that doesn't show, okay, yeah,
Oh, that thing's cool.
if that doesn't show, I'd make sure to update your graphics drivers.
Yeah, you need. There's a new driver for it. It was released on Tuesday. Last Tuesday.
last week. Yeah,
Okay.
16th.
Yes, perfect.
Lime Station already got created.
What, a buying station or a
Nope, factory.
Oh, nice.
factory?
All right, I got to get into the
What's
XML.
What's it use? Yeah.
It uses the field stones.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
Well,
Screamer talk.
I guess Big Daddy's
That's
got beat on that one.
that's good. I'm fine with it, man.
I'm fine with it though. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that.
Whatever makes the community's life easier. I mean, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, like Scurvy was saying, there's all kinds of mods that we're all like, I really want this mod. I really want this mod. So I think we should probably set, maybe in Streamer Talk or something, a list of what we all want, and then
I
divvy
have.
it up.
Yeah, I have a
Sim
ticket
Gaming
system.
Nation and Freaky Geek, thank you for those follows.
Yep, send me your email, Darius. I actually was talking to Dave about getting a ticket system like that, dude.
Yeah.
Figuring that stuff out there for it. But it's basically a copy of the Raisin Factory. Literally. I'm looking at all the files in there. I bet they just changed the XML.
Yeah, that's all
Or-
because you can't get in. There's no editor, so that's
There's
the
no-
only way. You're just changing XML. You can't even change.
Mhm.
It must look like a raisin factory.
It looks like the Raisin Factory.
That's what I said. It
Yeah.
looks like. Yeah.
See, I'd have at least used like the debris crusher or something.
Yeah.
And then change the XML on it. At least then it says, it's the stone crusher that's crushing up the stone to give you the lime. But if that's all they did, then you could probably take that XML and put it in with the debris crusher and go that route instead.
Yep, so all they did was input fill type is stones, and
Yeah.
output fill type is lime.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's all he did. 10 cycles per hour, capacity 90,000, 120,000 lime. But I
Alright,
don't
so-
know how they did the pallets though, because it's coming out.
It's gotta look like raisins.
Yeah.
Yeah, this ain't gonna work well, but yeah.
Alright, well this is good to know. As far as this auger wagon goes, the stone crusher doesn't have an output.
Right.
Yeah,
It's a
I mean,
sell
it doesn't
point.
have an output trigger.
Mm-hmm.
It's only a sell point.
Yes.
Once the editor comes out, I'll
Yeah.
definitely be doing that, though.
I'm thinking about it more and more. It's going to need editor, influencer.
Oh,
some
definitely.
changes.
There's so much that we could do once we get the
Alright.
editor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's drop this one off. I want to see how much of a bonus that silage additive is actually
Going.
giving.
Yeah.
I can confirm it goes down very slow, so it doesn't use much. So that 60 liters is going to go a long ways. And I was just cutting some grass and putting it in to see how slow it goes down. But now I need a different forage wagon. Not auger wagon. Forage wagon. I'm blind.
All right. I'll grab a drink of water quick. I'll be right back.
Why are you not... this is a test map, bad lad. I'm just throwing stuff everywhere at the moment. I'll be going back to my other save here in a minute. I just wanted to test out this additive. Since I'm curious about the additive, and one other additive I wanted to try out was the mineral feed to see how that works. So I will try out that mineral feed before I go back to my personal save. Alright, so we're gonna go BV, G. This way I can get a known amount of material that I can dump on the ground to pick up with the forage wagon and see how much the bonus is. Get as close to 2,000 liters as I can. Uh, 2,050. Perfect. So just that pile there is 2,050.
All right, Alan. How do you get water for your greenhouses? Use the animal water trailer or any of the water trailers here. In particular, it's underneath the animals category, so you can use the Aquatrans or the MKS 8 or MKS 32. All of those are capable of carrying water, and then you basically deliver it to your greenhouse. There should be a trigger of where to take it to. I think it's pretty cool that I have a bale trailer, and I have the pallets on it, and it's telling me how much I have of each item, which is very nice.
I have never loaded bales on a trailer in a long time, and I'm doing that right now.
Nice. And how are your bale physics? Have you gotten around to doing one?
Not as bad as I thought they would be. They're actually
Right.
better.
Yeah.
Yep.
They do some. If you do something a little bit awkward, they will fly around, but most part it's pretty good.
Yeah. Dazzler 51. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. All right. So what I'll probably
All
end up
right, so 105, 106 bonus liters.
Viking Connor 1, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I agree, Jake. People will go crazy. Once the Giants editor's out, it's going to be...
Nuts.
yeah, it'll be like,
Yeah. Like Christmas.
This was Christmas number 1, but then you're surprised you have 2 big presents, and there's the other one, All right.
So yeah, it gave 106 bonus liters on 2050. So that's what, about a 10%? No, 5% bonus. Interesting.
All right, let's take this guy. The forklift, it's the electric forklift is nice. It does the purpose. Doc DJ Pepperjack Cheese said,
Calculator.
thanks for the host. Greatly appreciated, sir. Hope you're doing good, Michael.
What are you doing, Michael?
All right, so let's pull right over here, and we'll pick that up. See, now I'm curious about, I'm thinking it should. If we don't turn off an electric vehicle, will it be similar?
About 5%.
5% more? Nice.
Yep. But here's the kicker.
Mm-hmm.
You can then, if your trailer's not full, dump it out, pick up that same load, and get another 5%. So if you feel like spending the money, you could literally multiply your grass over and over and over again and continue to get more and more of the grass. Because I just did it a second time and went from 2156 to 22 and change.
Oh. Yeah,
and it hasn't used really much product at all.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Grinwald. I didn't realize. So let's go check that out. I can pass that on.
Does it tell you?
Yeah. Grinwald's saying in there it's percentage. Let's see.
'Cause I wasn't seeing percentages. I know David's saying something about it.
Yeah.
Here it is at the first paragraph, the last sentence.
Oh, is
it?
Filling.
Oh yeah.
Bond
silage into the forage harvester increases yield by 5%.
Cool. 5%.
Thanks, Grinwald.
Nice.
Appreciate it.
That would have saved me some testing, I guess.
It's
called
test.
reading too. It's great. I do the same thing.
Reading.
Yeah.
Reading.
Yep. Well, then I'm curious too, because I was looking through the animals. I wonder if it mentions the TMR, feed, food, beehives.
Yeah, that's where we found, or Wheels, I should say, or maybe someone in Wheels' stream found that you don't need to deliver water to those animal barns, to certain ones.
Wheels just found it through testing. You look at them, and none of them actually
That's
show
right.
needing water.
Yeah.
The only ones that show needing water are the actual pastures. And then he went looking in the animal thing, and it does say in the animals general that you don't need to give them if you purchased an animal barn, they're automatically supplied with water. But what I'm looking at is it doesn't show anything in there about the mineral feed. Just says can be added as part of your TMR.
Yeah, we say the reason we keep saying doctor by accident, because over in the States here, we have a soda called Dr. Pepper. So right away we go to the doctor, instead of the DJ part.
Oh, I'm sure he knows.
Okay, I wasn't sure. If
It's Michael.
Yeah, if he's across the pond or not, Don't know where Dr. Pepper's available.
He's, if I recall, Pennsylvania somewhere.
Oh, man, please don't say that. Gives Pennsylvania a bad name.
Oh. Well, does Pennsylvania give itself a bad name? Just asking for a friend.
Uh-oh.
I know a few people that have come from Philadelphia area, and I hope they're not an indication of everybody else, because...
Oh, Pittsburgh? Oh, that's fine. That's different side of Pennsylvania. You're good. You stay there, sir.
Oh, Pittsburgh? Alright. I'll give you a little bit of a pass, because some of the people I've known from Pittsburgh.
Cow. Boy, I don't think that was intended. I have a ghost bale. It's possessed.
Alright. It now shows as being TMR. I have 2,000 or 20,650 basically. And that mineral feed is $1,000 for 1,050 liters. So I'm wondering what that mineral feed really does for you. I don't know if you just add it this way.
What?
It is
Bale?
taking it.
What do you mean? You just loaded onto the trailer. Oh, I really foobarred that bale. So can I at least hit it? Is it collisionable? Yeah, good. Alright, so apparently I can't load that onto the trailer.
Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, all right. The percentage is going up. It's not. It hasn't changed it from TMR to anything else.
Holy cow. There is an issue. You see me roll. Baby.
What?
Alright.
Okay, Big Daddy put hydraulics on his cotton harvester.
Yeah, don't. Okay, fun fact and lessons learned: don't grab the cotton bale off of the back of the harvester, because this is what happens. Just remember,
That is
I'm not sure I've ever
quite the
seen it.
comical look.
Yeah,
I'm trying to do a jab style start here a little bit, but
All right, so I added the 1,000 liters of
what are you doing with the wheelie?
mineral
moly.
feed.
do you see this? We got
Yeah, I'm
hydraulics on
on-
a cotton harvester. Long story short, I tried grabbing the cotton bale off the back of the harvester, and it is totally bugged out. Like to the point the wheels can't go back on the ground. So,
Oh my gosh.
and it's a shame because I have 23% of the cotton in there.
Well, oh yeah, if you reset, can you just come out of game and come back in, save the
Yeah.
game?
I'm gonna try that, see if that fixes it.
Because otherwise you got to reset it, and that's gonna lose the product.
Yeah.
Food is that. All right, so it looks like that mineral feed is just a very expensive way of adding food to the.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I broke that, so I'll have to send that to Kerminator, see what his thoughts are on that one.
Yeah, that mineral feed's just a very expensive way of adding additional
Oh,
bale
points.
as part of the machine till it puts it on the ground.
Hey, Unknown. Doing good. How you doing?
Oh, I think you're in the wrong chat there. FSim Junkie said he's dead sad about that because he thinks the bale is part of the machine till it puts it actually on the ground.
Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking.
You grabbed it off the
I
back
did.
before it finished unloading it.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I was thinking my FSL skills kicked in. Didn't realize that it would
Yep.
foobar it. And it really foobarred it. But good news is a restart. Thanks, X-Men. Fixed it because otherwise that would have been painful.
No worries, FSim. I got it. Took me a second. I was like, huh? Bale? What? Oh, other stream.
I definitely foobarred that one. So FYI, don't do that. It's your safety notes
Yeah.
for today.
So yeah, it just seems that the mineral feed, for those wondering, is a very expensive way of adding to your TMR in a small amount. It doesn't seem to give any bonus to it or anything of that nature. So maybe when Giants finishes adding more to their animal section on the website, it will give more information. Why does it do that every now and then?
Just got done in the module building. Very nice.
Now, where did you say that lime piece had been there? Scurvy?
What's that?
The lime production? Where did you say you found that?
FS22mods.com.
Okay, that one.
Yep, I posted the link in Streamer Talk in Discord.
HUD talk. I don't care, shut. It's also on the other one.
Yeah, it is. I saw it's being posted all over the place, so that's the first link.
Oh,
I found.
refresh contracts mod too.
I saw that.
Ooh, nice.
That might actually, yeah, I'm gonna grab that mod. So for those wondering, I'm on FS22modhub.com. I'm gonna grab a couple of mods here real quick before I get back to my. I hate this.
So Unknown, is it any good? He bought it last night. I think it's very good. Especially
Is
if you,
that one?
depending on what version of 19 you came from, what maps you played, etc. If you just played vanilla maps on 19, it's a huge upgrade.
Yep.
And I think if you did days maps, it might not be as big of a jump, but it's still a good improvement in my opinion, as far as the physics of the trees, the bales, the pallet forks. I think everything is an improvement. The biggest thing is the AI worker menu is one of my favorite features, as well as putting vehicles on a trailer and being able to actually lock them down is huge.
Ah, Bredal colorable fertilizer.
Yep, I saw that.
All right, so let's get this guy.
Agrisem combo plow.
Set
Vario,
destination.
the radio.
Here.
There are a lot of them popping up real quick this morning.
Yep.
Yeah.
Once more people have time with it, so
Yep. Figuring out exactly how
everything works.
Mm.
Yep.
Yep. So there's that, and this page here. Move those into there. All right.
Sure,
Now we'll boot up FS22.
Manage.
Yes, bad lad. I've used that one a lot in the past for 19. And I happened to pop on there this morning talking with Scurvy. So now I'm gonna jump back over to my personal save. Throw that stuff in there. Gonna hit start. And let's get back to, I was in the middle of cutting grass to make a little silage and get some money.
Alright, so let's unload some cotton bales here and see how it goes. Any of us farm in real life? I did very little when I was younger. I helped out on the farm. I know X-Men.
Yeah, I was
well.
my dad, my grandfather, my dad, yeah, and my uncle. I worked until I was about 17, and then from there I went into making farm equipment at Badger Northland before they went out of business. So I used to repair farm equipment in silos and stuff, which was an adventure for me, climbing those silos. I hated heights, but I did it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like it'd be a whole lot of fun for somebody that hates heights, especially some of the bigger silos and grain bins.
But-
Oh yeah.
A lot of my size I got was from physically lifting up augers and that by ropes. So
Alright, so
you,
if anybody's wondering, cotton bales do not get accepted at the spinnery.
oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's not good. I have a
They
big
don't
bales.
get.
No, it's sitting there.
Can
That's
you put it in
interesting.
storage somewhere and then take it back out?
Yeah, because I'm doing all
Oh,
baling.
if they don't accept
It
bales, then how do you get cotton?
It accepts loose cotton from the looks of it.
Can you break the bale by some chance?
That sounds like a bug then, because why would you bring loose cotton to the spinnery? How would you even get loose cotton?
Yeah,
It's not like you can harvest it onto the ground and pick it up with a forage wagon or something, you know?
right. Well, I guess we're gonna learn here. Yeah, right here it shows the cotton symbol, and not the cotton bale.
But it's loose cotton.
Oh, that is, yeah. Is that loose cotton or
Move
is
it from the
I
that?
think
building?
it's loose cotton.
Is it too
But how do you
close to the-
harvest loose cotton? Because the two cotton pickers are balers.
All right, so somebody thinks it's too close. Move it from the building. Okay. Well, I'll try moving it further away. See what happens. long as I
No,
can
that's
grab
the
it.
output.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
pallet output for
Alright.
the fabric.
All right. Well, now I done did it.
That's that's the output trigger.
So it should have been further out then. All right.
Yeah, right where that
Whoops.
blue symbol is.
Well, I'm gonna need All right, I didn't realize I overshot it that much. I thought I put it on that marker, but apparently I didn't. All right. So I have to go get a forklift.
Yeah, I
come
was gonna
back up
say
here.
because that would make zero sense that it would
That's-
take loose. You've got no way of getting loose cotton.
Yeah, maybe maybe I was too close to the building. I thought I wasn't, but that's all right.
Yeah, the ground triggers are a little, I think, confusing in some places because of how many outputs there are now.
Mm-hmm.
And we're used to ground triggers like that being the sell point from 19.
Right. Well, what I'm gonna do? We'll try our luck with the electric. I don't think this is gonna
Alright.
work, but set destination. We'll go here. Go that way.
Yeah, get done this last little strip of grass, and I'll go grab a.
My contracts for planting cotton harvest haven't included. Okay, so the cotton harvest missions are sounds like they're bugged as well. Appreciate it, Choking Dog. I thought you posted it before. Maybe I missed it. But the cotton harvester contract's not including any equipment. Oof. Yeah, that's tough.
Cotton harvester doesn't include any equipment to use. Yeah, that's a bug.
Missions.
Sounds like there's a few different cotton harvest
Yeah.
or contract bugs, I should say, not cotton necessarily.
So is there a place to store straw?
Yes, Papa 55. It's in the it's under silos as a hayloft that will take hay and straw only.
Placeable construction buildings.
All right. I'm done cutting grass.
This guy right there. So space.
I'll
for
run over to
hay
my
straw.
farm, drop this off, and
All right. Tell you what. While we're out and about, let's head over here.
for those that haven't seen my farm, I did start over here in the southwest corner of the map.
Oh yeah, the speed on this electric telly though, oof, it is mind-numbing.
Bad.
At 9 miles an hour. Oh,
Yeah, that's not great.
no, that he's spoiled by other telehandlers for sure. So this is a good scenario where I'm going to tell him to go to where I need him to go.
Yep. Wow, I've got almost 9 hours on my tractor already. And I bought it brand new.
Slurry spreader? You're wondering if it's worthwhile with the economy seemingly more difficult.
I mean, the contracts will make money. They just may not make as much as we're used to.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen people talk about the sprayers and the fertilizer contracts not making money. And one of the things to consider is a lot of times you may have leftover fertilizer you can use on another job. So if you've already purchased a sprayer or a fertilizer spreader, you might not make a lot of money, but for the product you're using, you're still making money. There just might be a lot of leftover material.
MacGyver, I agree. If there definitely is a speed limit, if this AI comes up on me, I'm gonna run over. Maybe it'll get me there a little faster. This can be a push.
Here, let me climb on top.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, this little 6R that I started out with has been a good little tractor. It's definitely seen its share of use.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going,
Hey,
Wheels?
Wheels, what's shaking?
Not
Or
much.
should I say the wheel?
Have you managed to
either way's
top
good.
my feet there yet, Wheel?
Have I what? Wait, say that again.
Have you managed to top my tractor flipping feet yet there, Wheel?
No.
You haven't?
Nah.
I understand. It is pretty impressive.
I gotta let you have your moment of glory.
I think that one's gonna be pretty hard to top.
Yeah. That's a doozy.
Just.
So I fired up Farm Sim 22 on my 1070,
Okay.
and I had a solid 60 frames.
Nice.
And then when I uncapped it, it went up to like 135.
Wow.
And how's that
That's
compared
without
to your...
DLSS.
All right. And how's it compared to your other one? Your new system?
Okay, so on that system, you could see some screen tearing a little bit when you were like moving around, like looking around. You could see
Well,
just a little bit of
growers.
screen tearing.
All right, guys.
one
Any
here.
idea where this cotton bale goes? I'm over, I think, is what's the unload trigger is. Am I missing it? Because they were thinking I was too far back. Now, I didn't think I was.
You might have to put it on the ground.
Oh, okay. Tell me to go. But if it was like a pallet, it should start unloading. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so that's what it is. I can't keep it on there. Boof. All right. Daffy, thanks for following. Daffy, thanks for following. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so they're really close, so you got to be careful to put it right on that bad boy. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I think with some tweaking, I could get rid of the screen tearing on that, but I can definitely see it there where I don't see it on the other system.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess around with my settings at some point, I think, because I've been noticing I get like a blurriness to things as they're moving.
Yeah, Tio, I'm not moving a forklift from there.
There's a motion blur thing, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about, though.
It could be. Like, I mean, I went and I jacked up the settings and stuff like that, but I haven't optimized them with the NVIDIA software yet to see if that picks something better, you know?
From what I read, too, that DLSS does add that motion blur aspect. I don't have it on currently in my game because I forgot to toggle it back on, and I haven't noticed, at least me, I haven't noticed any of the blurring in game.
That could be. I might go in and turn it off too. I know it's supposed to increase performance, but I don't think I'm gonna need it with a 3060 Ti.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. I noticed there's sometimes a 1 second hiccup with the without it on high settings on that with that card. So, but over time it kind of went away, and I increased my view distance too.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
So-
I mean I've got my view distance way up, but I'm gonna play around with that and see for sure.
Yeah.
What's your distance at?
I think mine's at almost 200.
Mine's
Yeah,
at
mine's at
200%.
200 too. Yep, 200.
And I have like really no issue even on,
Morning,
you know.
Vigils. How's it going?
So-
Yeah. Without that DLSS, I got the just every once in a while it would give you like a little hiccup when you were getting into a vehicle.
No, Bauer, I think the blurriness actually occurs. It is worse at night. It's more noticeable, but you can see it at other times.
I haven't got the night on my single player to see if that happens, so.
Oh, I'm pushing my luck here. Why not?
Now the problem is I'm going to get all this raked up and I'm not going to be able to afford a baler.
Well, you remember there's always a leash option.
Yeah.
Were you on the server, X-Man?
No, I have not. I'm doing a single player game to get ready for my stream this afternoon.
Gotcha. Okay.
We might. I mean, together we could both go on the server and both our streams, and then just have people laugh at us as we do things.
I mean, that's up to you, really. I mean, hey.
I mean, you're going this afternoon, so
Yeah. I don't want to step on anyone, but
You guys
you're
are
not
on the end.
stepping on
multi-
any. Nobody's stepping on anybody.
Nope.
Yeah. At
This
this point,
isn't
we're all
about-
just kind of...
Yeah. This
We're
isn't
in it.
about numbers or nothing. This
Nope.
is about playing
No.
the game together. We're all I mean, this is a great week to do it because a lot of us are off, and you know.
yeah.
So-
Okay. Well, we're all on the same page, you know.
Yeah.
I think. all of us know what's going on. So
Yeah,
Yeah, if you guys are looking
I'm never
go
one to
ahead,
care
guys.
about my numbers.
Fair.
As long as I'm
No.
having fun and the chat's enjoying what they're seeing, then I don't care.
Yep.
me too. Yeah, I've always
You
been
know,
like
I mean, be it. I mean, right now I'm live. Big Daddy's live.
Obi's
So
live.
be
Obi's
it.
live.
You
Yep.
know,
Obi's live.
Reaper's live.
Reaper's
Yep.
live.
Yep.
we're all answering one another's questions. We're all chatting
is
and
what
hanging out, and that to
Makes
me
the
is
SCA a family. So
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what's cool about it.
Except when
Yeah,
it comes
you get
dinner
on
time,
the
then
server-
it's every
oh.
man for himself.
Yes.
Oh, you
Sorry.
don't be getting between me and my dinner.
That's right.
Yep.
Sorry, Wheels. I might be pushing you over, buddy.
I'll stay
I
out
need
of
my
your way.
food.
You'll just roll me aside, I guess. No, I might roll you over.
I'm sure, man. You got your studded snow tires, and I'm in trouble. All right.
That could be Bauer. I do notice it a lot more at night, but I have noticed it some during the day too.
Yeah, I was ultra performance, and I knocked it down to performance for DLSS, and I'm not seeing the blurring as much.
I've got
Yeah,
mine set to quality.
see, I set mine to performance, so I never seen the blurriness unless we were fast forwarding really fast.
Yeah.
All right. This is not going to
Ah.
end well. Yeah.
I'll
Nope.
have to check. Maybe performance is where it needs to be then, instead of
What's your video card,
quality.
Darius? I forgot.
3060 Ti.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would think
Hey,
maybe
Nick.
maybe performance would be it.
I had mine on quality, but I
Hey,
didn't see a
Danger.
difference between it and performance, to be honest.
Yeah, I might have an issue here. I shouldn't have stacked it 4 high. Now I'm finding
I
out
mean,
why.
without it on, I seen something, but with it on, I haven't seen the difference.
Hey, Nanik, how you doing?
Welp.
Oops.
Yep.
I would
Didn't
unstrap
help
the
you out
pallet,
any there, Bauer.
Yeah.
take off the pallets then, and then flip it back over.
Yeah, man.
I
Yeah.
saw Reaper in the editor, so he's definitely
Mistakes
going to
were
town.
made.
Yeah, don't go 4 high with your
How is he
pallets.
in the editor? The editor's not out yet.
Not editor. I meant sorry.
Oh,
XML.
XMLs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been looking at numbers all morning.
Payroll
Yeah.
payroll will do that to you there.
I got somebody that's late though, and they need to get it in today, or if they're not going to get direct
Oh.
deposit.
That would not be a good thing for their employees.
I know they're. I don't
Well,
know
yeah,
why they're
especially
late.
on a holiday weekend.
I don't
Oh,
know why
Black
they're late.
Friday? Yeah, sorry, you're not gonna get to do Black Friday this week.
I don't know why they're late. They're never late. That's okay. I'm on time.
Might need something.
That's right. You can't blame it on you.
Well, we could, but
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, then we'll have to blame it on IT.
Well, we'll blame it. He's got a flat tire. He's down to one wheel this
Oh,
week.
jeez. He is just the wheel.
Right, Scurvy? It does all go back to IT in the end, doesn't it?
and my comment to that is, did you turn it off and turn it back on again?
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yes. It works.
More than should be actually like,
I'm making that a mess.
Yes.
you know.
Commonly yes, exactly right. It just
So,
No worries, bad lad. We're all just kind of hanging out. I appreciate you
Yeah.
lurking and hanging out.
Just playing around.
You know, I could understand back in the early 90s and stuff like that, where there was a lot less RAM and things like that, but you would think in this day and age that RAM would clear better
Yes.
than it does.
Yeah.
You know, it's unreal how bad RAM can just hang with information you haven't used in hours.
that's how it is.
Well, you got to think too. I mean, like for me, my RAM is 6 years old already.
Yes.
My DD4 that I bought for my first system is still running in this one. I never updated the RAM. You know.
Yep.
Well,
and
yeah,
their memory
and-
chip, so it's going to go bad every once in a while. Yep.
Yeah, and I mean, I understand memory being older and it's not going to be as fast for sure, and it might have a chip go bad. But from a programming standpoint, does Windows really need to hold on to information I accessed 3 days ago and haven't turned on yet?
Well, that's Windows
Yeah.
for you too, though.
Well, yeah, and that's why I mean, like, in today's day and age, why is it that the RAM, which is from the programming standpoint, still holding on to information I haven't used in forever?
Right.
Why doesn't it release the information better so it can free itself up without having to turn the thing off and back on again?
A lot of the problem lies between the chair and the screen.
It does. It's the Cherokee interface is like our Cherokee interface, yeah, for sure. It did. I was trying to be sneaky and see if I could do 4 high on a bale trailer. The answer is
ID10
no.
Tmr. Yep. That's what Big Daddy's dealing with.
Oh my god, yeah, for sure. Again, it's all for science.
Oh,
That's why I'm here.
This thing here is irritating me. Trying to back up a windrower.
Oof.
Ouch.
Oh, nice, bad lad.
Whoa, that was a good move. Magically, there's upright again. That was not intentional. That was supposed to be
Oh,
moving the
come
trailer.
on. What am I doing here?
Reaper really loves the graphics on this.
Oh, I do too. I mean, I cannot believe the improvement over 19.
Overall,
oh, for sure.
Overall, he's saying really a lot of the same stuff we've been saying the whole weekend.
Yeah.
Is that trailer
Well,
still
that's
testing or-
it. I know you were trying to give Big Daddy a hard time for being the first with the cheaty plow.
Mhm.
No, he's not. That goes to Bad Lad and his 50-meter plow. Cheater.
Oh,
50
Oh, I
meter.
never said it was a real cheaty plow. I knew something like that would happen anyway. It did in
One
19,
plow.
Well, yeah.
I used it, so I can't say much of anything.
Yeah. No, it's not an
One
auto load
pass,
trailer
you're done.
yet. I think once the Giants editor's out, it'll be in. Or it could be as simple as a Lua change. I'd be honest with you, I'm not sure. You know how to.
You're gonna have to build in, because all of the pallets are new. You're gonna have to build those pallet nodes into the trailer, and you need the editor for that.
Yeah, it depends how Dave's is on the PV county. If his auto load trailer already has pallets and how they're called. So yeah, it would be a shot in the dark for it to work, but you know.
Well, yeah, depending on how the pallets are, but I think one of the problems it's gonna run into, I completely forgot to mow a section, is what the pallets are named.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know, if they've got different types, because Dave's went by pallet type.
Right.
Actually, loading the trailers with the bales really isn't bad. The physics are 100% better.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have gave up already, and I've already. Let me see how many I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 11 and putting on 12 and 13 right now of round bales
Yeah.
on a flatbed.
What helps too, and think about it, is FS19. From FS19, the pallet forks as well as the pallet behavior physics, I think, are much improved, which will make it a little more enjoyable at the start. So loading products on a 1x map is not too bad, but if you ask me to load products on a county map, it's so that also comes into play.
I think one of the big things that's going to make something like county a lot more palatable to people too is I want to distribute this product to the next factory, and you don't have to move it.
Yep.
It just does it.
It's funny. I bought the saddle pack, and I'm downloading it from Giants. It's 122 megabytes, and it's like 15-minute download.
Wow. Doug20091, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel.
Welcome to opening week.
Yeah, basically.
Welcome to the opening week festivities. If you have any questions, do feel free to ask, and we will do our best to answer them.
Yep.
We might not have all the answers yet, but we can try.
And you might be entertained by the answers we do give.
So Darius, I'm thinking that Additive, I don't know what you said at the end, but I think it's just a realism cosmetic thing.
Yeah, the
Personally-
mineral feed that goes into the
Yeah.
mixing wagons.
Yeah, it doesn't
Found a
have a
game
real
phone.
effect. It's just to do it, I guess.
Oh, Papa Smurf Toe has the wheels bug. The pig's running circles outside the pen.
Uh-oh.
Shoo.
That
them not alone.
that is a bug that people have reported, Papa Smurf.
Have witnessed too. Yes.
Yes. There is quite the funny clip of Wheels with his pig running wheels around
And
him.
the straps work amazing on this flatbed. If you
Oh,
have
yeah.
a double stack, it goes over the double stack.
Yep.
Oh, I
just
mean,
fine.
Oh, double,
Yeah.
triple, quadruple. Yeah, I did a quadruple stack, but definitely not
oh, nice,
recommended.
nice.
You did, bad lad. Right now it is
see
me,
here.
X-Man, Big Daddy, Scurvy Hyam,
Salt.
Wheels, and a new joiner a second ago.
So let's go
Who
to
joined
the
us?
grocery mart.
NBC.
Mickey Mouse.
NBC.
Hey guys,
Morning,
how we
Mick.
doing?
Good.
Doing
We
good,
need to
buddy.
get
How are
some
you?
server play with all of us today.
This is the SGA with NBC.
So
Yep.
Dave and I discovered something really interesting last night.
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Uh-oh.
My single player game, I'd been messing around with setting up a farm, so I had some single player to do last night. Messing
Yeah.
around with some mods and everything like that. There's a really cool feature that has been added, and it's going to be interesting to see what modders do with it. One of your buildings that you have in there, it's a GROHA
Yeah, the
with those
Groha
doors.
one that you were talking about.
Yes. It's something new that they've added into the script. Dave pulled it up and looked at it. So basically what it is there's 8 doors across the front, okay? There's 3 different triggers to open those doors. If one of those triggers is triggered, there are different nodes within the script that don't allow the other ones to be open
Got it.
until they're moved back to the
To a
original
closed
state.
position.
Yep. So basically, what it looks like is everything has to be at a 000 node across the board before the triggers are active. If they're
Okay.
not, then only the one that is like node 0111 will actually be able to be moved. So it's going to be interesting to see what people can do with that particular physics
Interesting,
and
yeah.
stuff. So
Yeah.
first time I'd seen anything like that in here, and we got looking at it at about I don't know 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh, that's cool.
You only got 13 liters of silage in the cow area, Papa Smurf? How many animals are in the pen, might I ask? And did you already have TMR in there first?
Welcome to Fantasy
Danny
Island.
Hart, thanks for the follow. So that's interesting. So if your vehicle, I'm using a cotton baler, and I want to do the AI worker and hit a destination, say
Yep.
for instance here, do that. I get an AI worker not ready to drive, CP 690 not in transport mode. However, if you have cotton and a partial bale in there, you can't put it in transport mode. So that's a little conundrum.
You should be able to empty a partial bale out of that, though. You
Yeah,
hit Y.
correct. Yeah,
It'll put the unfinished bale out, and then when you're done, you can put it into transport mode.
gotcha. Yeah, I was just curious. I didn't know that's a new message I've gotten just come across. So I don't think I know I didn't do cotton on.
Well, one of the things concerning exactly that people are going to have to look at is going to be in regards to harvesting their field. They need to pay attention to how much they've got in there, and whether or not they're going to end up with a partial bale that can't be unloaded. Because if they end up with a partial bale that can't be unloaded from the harvester, they may not have enough to finish the contract.
Yep.
The sheep are okay. Cows and sheep and chickens are okay. So you've got 5 in the large pig pen, and it won't let you put more than 13 liters of silage in there. Okay, I'm confused. Maybe I'm misreading this. It only lets you put 13 liters of silage in the cow area. So how many, not animal pens, but actual animals are in the cow barn? Oh, I hate you, you stupid windrower. You've only got 5 animals in the cow barn? Do you have any other food in there besides the silage? It may be a case where you've got, oh, I wanted to turn that back. Straw wouldn't affect your food.
There, let's put that back. We'll sell that.
Doesn't look like accept contracts is actually working as far as the mod goes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the refresh contracts. I'm looking through my log now, but it doesn't seem to be actually refreshing the list.
Fantasy Island.
Jay Summer 2020, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, that's the 22 trailer pack DDS part, which I'm aware of.
Somebody asked Reaper, how's it possible are you playing with mods? He's like, I made my own.
Yep. Well, there's a lot of them coming out a lot faster than I was expecting them to start.
Funny in his Cajun accent, though. He's like, I made my own.
Yep.
That accent is, yeah.
He's awesome, man.
Yeah, love Reaper.
Well, I may or may not have a combine now that
Johnson's
takes
Farmer.
100,000 liters.
Oh,
I'm sure you do.
I'm not cheater. I'm not surprised by that. So
I may or may not have a mat now that you can put everything into the silos.
Yep.
Nice.
Now, yeah, you need somewhere to put lime.
Oh, I already got it.
I mean, I need somewhere to put it.
Well, they have the fertilizer towers in there. You should be able to modify those easily for the
yeah,
to accept lime.
I'm still learning how to do that stuff.
That's
I don't
what
think
I
it's
wanted
hard.
to
I
do
just
is in
don't know
here,
exactly how
automatic
to change
start.
Flower.
Well, Wheels, if you come
Off.
by tonight, I can show you.
it. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to know how to do it. I missed part of Dave's when he was changing it the other day. So
yeah.
All right, let's go up to the Johnson Farmer Market, sell this stuff off, and get some money, hopefully, to lease a baler.
Now, depending on how you do it with the silos, there is a little bit additional editing. Like I had to edit my actual fill types. Yeah, I'm going to do some gameplay tonight, and if people are interested in that, and just some simple little stuff like that, if they want to learn how to do it, I'm more than willing to show people.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Because
which farm are you focusing on there, NBC, with your map tweaks?
So what I did is I actually spent 5 million last night. I put 5 million in, and I edited that bottom right corner. I did a bunch of landscaping work and everything like that, and that's where I placed everything.
Where we'd started on Yosho's server there the other day?
Yep, exactly. So
gotcha.
Not having the editor, not having the editor and stuff, I wanted something that was a little bit more my style. So I put 5 million into the map, and I spent, I don't know, probably 2 hours just doing stuff with the landscaping tool to get it all the way that I wanted it and stuff. And then I started doing a playthrough from there, at least till we get the editor.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till I get the editor, because I'm in the lower left.
Yep.
And there's a couple buildings over there I want to get rid of, and then adjust it.
Yep.
All right, so for anybody just got here in chat, If you do exclamation point mods, you get to do Cultivator that are plows that now function as a plow, as well as the sugar beet cart cutter. So that way you don't have to worry about dealing with the other process using a bucket to get cut sugar beets.
Showing us 0 liters in the silage part.
What's your thing for it now? Mods?
Exclamation point mods, yeah.
So it's not taking
you can't
silage.
spell.
Have you tried mixing the TMR up there, Papa Smurf, and seeing if it would take the TMR over the silage?
But I will tell you, using that landscaping tool as much as I did last night, I didn't know if I would like it in the beginning. But there are a lot of features that make it a lot easier to work with. And I think it turned out really nice, some of the stuff I was doing. And I know we showed it and everything like that, but until you start laying fence down, I mean, I did the whole farm with fence last night in about 2.5 minutes. I mean, it is just so smooth and easy to do. I love the fence function.
I do think that once people get used to it, it's going to make for some really amazing landscape functions.
It is. It is. I mean, that whole addition of the game, the way they do the stuff, I mean, the placement of the building and everything, people have to get used to that style. But one of the things I love about it is like you can landscape the area and everything. And when you put your building down, remember in 19 how you had that the clear area where you know, you'd put it down and it might go into a texture and then you'd have to redo the grass or whatever like that. I mean, where you put it is where it is. It doesn't have that clear area and everything in there. So it's going to be cool.
It even seems too that like the leveling functions are a little better. They're not as broad with the leveling features.
And that was one of the things that I was really playing with last night. I mean, even when you're leveling, like in 19, if you were leveling and you went from a low point to a high point or vice versa, it was just at the snap of a finger. Now it's kind of gradually that it pulls it up.
And it doesn't have that really sharp, severe edge to it either.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
And that sloping
that's a big
tool,
feature.
Yeah, that sloping tool is awesome. You know, once you get the right angle and you're not trying to do something crazy like I was in my stream, you know, go from the lowest point of the map to the highest point. You know, I mean, it makes it really easy to do the stuff. So that whole function, I don't even know what to call it, but with the landscaping, the construction, you know, it's an awesome addition to the game.
Yeah, for sure. It does seem like it's going to be a really nice feature that, again, under the radar, just we made some improvements to it.
Yep.
And then you realize how much, and you go, oh, okay.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So.
I feel like that's a good way to say the whole game so far is like, you made some improvements, huh? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you definitely made some improvements.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and they were drastic improvements.
You start out with that skepticism of you made some improvements, huh?
Yeah, right, Bauer.
Not that anybody cares, but the Satisfactory went into update 5 on stable branch today.
Oh, don't even tell me that. Actually,
Satis what?
Yeah. I just noticed that's their stream today.
Nice.
Satis what?
Satis Farm.
Satis Farm. All right, let's see here.
So, Big Daddy, I gotta ask.
Sure, ask
have
away.
you plugged the tournament?
I have not, and I'll do it right now. So, for anybody wondering, this Saturday, What time is that? I'm trying to remember. Do you
I
remember?
was just gonna ask you what
Ooh,
time.
Okay, so Saturday
I'm gonna
afternoon
try that.
Eastern time, myself, NBC, and the Wheel will be participating.
And the wheel, he says.
Will be participating in a Diaclaflor tournament for FSL, and that's in 19. So we will be doing that, and hopefully do good. And if we do good on Saturday, we will be participating in Sunday, hopefully. So currently there are only 8 teams, but I think there will be more as it comes along. They seem to pop up at the last minute.
Bail it and wrap it. That's
So I
the one
can't wait.
should've
Yeah,
done.
so make sure to come check out an NBC Master Dad if somebody could shout him out. Who'll be streaming that on Saturday when it does start. Unfortunately, I did not memorize the time.
Items.
I want to say it was in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For some reason, I
November
want to say around.
Saturday.
Yeah. But if we make it through Saturday, then it'll be like a 4 a.m. start on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3. Yeah, 3 for me. Yeah.
But should be fun. Should be fun. I'm getting excited for it.
Yeah, we haven't practiced in quite some time, so we're gonna try to get together on Friday and do a little bit of practicing and shake the rust off. Hopefully, it's like riding a bike and get right back on it.
As competitive
We'll
as we
see.
are, I'm pretty sure it will be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Just and since you just got here, don't try to grab a bale off of your cotton harvester back. By the way, like FSL style.
Oh, really?
It
Yeah,
bugged out
yeah,
the cotton harvester
Doesn't
bad.
go well.
It basically gave me
Ah.
hydraulics, and I slammed the whole
Zippy.
back end and did the one wheel type stand. Yeah, it was not
Awesome.
good.
Looked like something out of like Compton or whatever with the
It
one
did.
wheel up in the air driving down the
Oh.
strip.
Yeah,
I see.
very Ice Cube-esque.
Hey, you better watch them power lines there, Big Daddy. You
Eh,
might get
I
executed.
think we're okay. I think we're all right.
Be able to light
I'm
up your light.
trying to see if I can't save myself some money because I want to do some silage bales for a little extra money.
All right, so storing fabric. It'd be utterly shocking. Uh-oh, here we go.
And I don't want to pay a huge amount of money in leasing fees. So let's see if I can do a silage contract and borrow some of the equipment for my land.
Okay,
You can't.
saddle track installed.
I tried that there, Darius.
You did? You tried?
Yep. It equipment is for contract use only, and it locks it to that field of use. So say if I have a baling contract, I can't even use the baling on field 4 for
Oh, you can't
field
use
5.
the baler at all?
Nope, I can only use that baler on 4. Got to return it, and then I got to rent the baler for 5 and use it on 5. Yep, they put that restriction.
That's dumb.
That stinks. Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna get rid of that then.
Oh, I forgot I had a partial bale over here as well. All right, we'll slow down
Okay,
for
mods.
next time.
Let's see.
Because I don't think I've got enough money to even lease a baler right now.
This whole mods thing. Now and it starts.
Oh,
with
it
3.
starts now. Yeah, floodgates are opening.
Oh, yeah.
And that's without the editor. When I editor, it's going to be pretty crazy. I'm
Oh, it's
sure.
going to be massive. But you still want to be careful where you're getting your mods from, because there's going to be people just pushing them out just to
Yeah.
push out mods.
Yep.
And, you know, it's going to create issues. And
Especially the ones coming from 19 to 22
Yeah.
are the ones to watch out for. 22 to 22,
Yeah.
it's you're good as far as the model goes, the i3D. It's the XML where you might get tripped up a little bit, but it's you know, less likely as opposed the
go
conversion
here,
process from
balers.
19 to 22 is going to be the ones that definitely keep an eye on.
Morning.
Hey, good morning.
Morning.
Hello.
morning.
Didn't even hear you come in.
Morning, Dave.
I snuck in the back door.
That one's bale wrapper combo.
I hit the refresh button and it's still not here.
No, it's not. That was the first thing I did this morning, too.
Yeah, I've been checking all morning long for the editor.
All right, so about 2 streams ago, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay, this one will wrap.
So these 2 rows are the same type of trees. This one is another type. Now the question is, somebody was asking
Don't
if
have
it
enough
plays
money.
nice with the Ponzi Cobra. I don't think the Ponzi Cobra will. Let me see what this is.
That's the poplar tree, isn't it?
Fertilizing.
No, this is one of the. Let me see here.
Fertilizing field 42.
Might not be fully grown, so I can't cut it yet, is my guess.
Field 8.
These are more decorative than they are production, where this guy is more production. So let me see. Can I actually cut? Yep, I can cut him. So I don't think I can cut
42
him.
and 8, huh?
I think this is more of a nuisance type tree, or decorative, I should say. Not nuisance, but decorative. Same with these guys.
8's way up over there.
As for now.
I also think that you may not be able to cut them until their next stage too.
True. Yeah, they didn't sprout out, I guess would be the, or fan out. Yeah, this guy is. This guy's good.
Yeah.
All right, good. We'll keep an eye on these. But there's a couple different types right there. That's nice looking. And I have one more over
Field
here.
8, that's a long ways to drive up there for that.
No release yet. Never back down.
I'll cancel that one.
Morning, Alfred.
It's not gonna cost me anything, and I'm gonna do the 51. Except I should be able to buy a bag of fertilizer. Oh no, I can't. Of course not.
You don't need no stinking fertilizer.
Oh, apparently I do.
So far, this is working pretty good.
Have you tried putting nails on there yet?
I haven't.
I think you ought to try that so it can be. We can know ahead of time before other people try to plant nails. It might be accepted in 22.
Jeez.
Could be. It's that mod CD with the collector's edition. The mod CD with the forage harvester with attached trailer. Oh, interesting there, Bad Lad. The mod CD that comes with the collector's edition Zippy is a modding tutorial CD. How to it will give you a bunch of information on how to do some of the mod converting and XML stuff, I believe.
It's working out pretty good. So yeah, like I said, guys, for everybody that's got here, exclamation point mods will get you to the 3 mods. Basically, it's 2 cultivators that are turned into plows now with the allowed greenfield function, as well as the sugar beet cut trailer. So you dump in sugar beets and output sugar beet cuts, and you also can deliver those, unload them right into the triggers at the sugar factory, without having to put them in a trailer first. So that's a nice feature as well. So one less thing to do.
Yeah, that will definitely make things a little bit easier if you're gonna dump it into the BGA and stuff, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I wanted to test that. Thanks for reminding me. Let me just run it over there. It should work the same.
I was going to say, has anybody backed up to that to see if it goes down along the side or if it actually goes in?
Yeah, I have silage. I'll try that in this game. I have silage over there, and I'll try pushing it right from the bunker in to see if it takes it. I think the trigger is big enough that it'll start taking it right away. So I don't think it'll spill. I'm hoping it doesn't spill on the ground behind the actual bin. That would
I was gonna say, worst case, just look at the F5 menu, and you should be able to see the trigger.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I was very impressed with that BGA last night when I was over there checking that out.
Oh,
they did a wonderful job with it.
Agreed.
Yep. Another one of those kind of unsung improvements. Like they built those nice BGAs into the map. Why couldn't they have done that with some of the other stuff?
Okay, I'm back.
Let me grab my pallet forks. I know how to make a couple of bucks here.
Welcome, Fantasy Island.
Gamer Room 890, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Alright, so I think it's still probably, hopefully, fast forward
the pallet
a couple
forks
days.
over here.
Let's see if we should have some room now. Actually, alright, it has me thinking I should be able to hit the trigger from the other side. Oh, it went through all the sugar beet cut, and we have 16,000 digestate. Nice. All right, so I'm
I
curious.
love how when you walk up to stuff, the info menu is
Mm.
automatically there. You don't
Yep.
have to constantly go in and see what it is.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure.
That and just the information you can get on your things like your vehicle the minute you walk up to it.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's really nice.
All right, so my curiosity has me. Can I do it from this side? I'm guessing yes, but let's see. Yep, there we go.
Real quick, Big Daddy, while you're
Mhm.
there, go into your weather. Do you got seasons turned on?
I do not. I turned it off back when I started playing.
Does it still give you the weather menu? Like when you're expecting rain and things like
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
that? Go in there real quick and tell me how far out you can see, like time-wise from where you're at. How
Alright.
many slots?
Sure. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. I believe 10. Let me see what hour. I'm in 10. This is a current hour. Okay, so including the current hour, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 hours, including the hour you're in, if that makes sense. So if you're at 10 a.m.
So 12.
Mm-hmm.
So half a day.
Yep, correct.
All right, that is good to know. In the build menu, under construction, under tools, there is it's a PESI Instruments, PESSI, or PESSL maybe, PESSL.
Okay.
It's a weather station. It says improves the weather forecast available to your farm. It gives you a 24-hour forecast, including the current hour.
That's cool.
I really don't like this trailer. This trailer's going to get sold.
So, Modi, if you do estimation point mods, there'll be 3 in there. One is a small Lemke, which was a cultivator in game that made it so that it does plowing, as well as allowing to create fields. The other one's a Rosselmass, which is a bigger version. And then I have this sugar beet cart, sugar beet cut cart. So what it does is you dump in sugar beets, and it'll convert it out as sugar beet cut. So that way you don't have to use the front end loader bucket to convert your sugar beets to sugar beet cut. The animal pens, the big ones here. If we go down
Any of the ones that have the built-in buildings.
Yeah. So at the help menu, when we go to animals, the last right here, the second sentence. If you purchase an animal barn, they are automatically supplied with water. So those are the ones that are automatically supplied. Yes.
I need to have enough money to be able to buy some fertilizer to finish my contracts.
Yeah, some of the contracts I think are currently in money pits. And it's fine. They put them in there that they're not all intended to make money, and you got to make wise choices. You know.
Yeah.
You'll never lose money doing the contracts. When you factor in that, no, Nanik, you don't require crop rotation. So you'll never actually lose money on the deal, but you may not make money from just by looking at it saying, oh, I'm not making any money, but you might only use 100 liters of fertilizer out of a 1,000-liter bag, so you've still got 900 liters towards something else.
True.
Silent plays games for fun. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. But the mods are on Big Daddy 012678. He's got them on his stream.
Hey, Farmer Marks. Thank you for the follow.
Let me.
I will put those on the SGA website as well here later today as well. I just wanted to quick get these out to you, and then I'm going to put them up on the SGA website where they'll be found later on.
And I love the plows because they're square.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed a letter. Hold on one second.
I think he's got more numbers than he does letters.
Right.
Well, yeah, and I'm sitting here like, why didn't that come out right?
Yeah. Thanks, Sonic.
And it's
Much
because I'm
appreciated.
missing one number in his thing. It's like, why didn't it tell me that he's playing Farming Simulator 22? I know he is.
Right.
I missed the 7.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah,
Point
so
of amethyst.
I actually like this limp key a little bit better than the bigger plow.
I do like that. I do like that.
I think this is a very reasonable size, and I mean the control, the accuracy is much better than the Russell Mass, in my opinion.
I don't think anybody. Who's on the? Is somebody on the SGA server right now?
Not at the moment.
I can
didn't think
join in there.
Hey,
Why,
Master
Dave?
86.
Oh no.
Okay.
One of the masters
I don't-
asking.
believe anybody is at the moment. I know X-Men was working on a single player. I'm working on my single player just because I like to. If there's something that needs to be asked or helped with, I'm more advanced and have some extra funds.
I'm still
loaded
waking
in here.
up.
What's that?
Sleepy's
still
still waking up.
And Dave's still waking up.
It's been a long 3 days, 4 days,
Oh.
5 days.
Kelser, what game
get
version
my
should we
second
have?
win.
Don't think I got day 1 patch.
All I can say, Dave, is
0.1.1.
There you
These-
go.
Or 1.1.1, not 0.1.1.1.
these bale physics are awesome now.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I've been doing nothing but bales for the last hour, and I'm not sick of it.
That's one way. That's good. That's a positive for sure. Like I
We'll
said,
wait till my stream. I've got a wagon full that we're gonna take off, and I'm gonna stack them, but I'm gonna wait till stream for that one.
nice.
And that's without the autoloader. The trailer.
Without, I didn't use the regular trailer that they have in game either, so
Ah.
I wanted to try this by with not quite a jab style because I actually got a newer tractor. So, but I didn't
Yeah,
go overboard. I didn't buy the big. You got to see the grain bin setup I got going. I love how that looks. I think that's the favorite right now is the grain bin and the augers. Oh, it looks so realistic.
All right.
Mhm.
So did you do a like a farm manager start, X-Man?
Yeah, yes, I did. Which I'm running out of money slowly, so eventually I'm just gonna have to wait for stuff. I haven't taken a loan yet either.
Yeah, see, I took a loan out when I did mine for some of the land purchasing. And I am slowly kind of running out of money because I want to try and gotta expand the farm, gotta buy this, gotta buy that, I want to do this, and then it's like, oh yeah, money's not gonna come in as fast. I need to temper myself.
All right, guys, I got something for you that I seen on the news this morning. You know who Seth Rollins is from WWE?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
He was attacked during the show as he was walking off the ring, walking up the ramp. A fan pile drived him.
Jeez.
Just
Wow.
Really?
line back, just completely. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Google it.
Wow.
It was vicious. It was vicious.
Is he hurt or?
I don't know if he's hurt or not. I just was what I seen.
Bakery.
So you don't
I
think it was set up that way? It wasn't
No.
intended. Okay.
No, that was the first thing they said on the news.
Okay.
Was
Wasn't scripted, I guess is the term.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Over this way.
All right. So let's see how our hired worker does. This is an odd shaped field, so it should be interesting. Let's just set him this way. See. Oh,
There. I'll
that's
be able
not-
to go sell off these 3 pallets of flour. Make a few dollars.
You know, like I said about wrestling, and this is my take on it. I mean, during the day over here in the States, we have what's called soap operas, and it's more geared towards not gentlemen. So what I was thinking,
When did that happen to him, X-Man?
Monday night.
Monday night?
so what I was saying was that basically for guys, we really didn't have what it's called, I don't call quote unquote a soap opera. When I was a kid, or even still now, every once in a while, if you want to for a guy's soap opera, I turn on the WWE and just watch it. You know, it's
That's
it's
what
cool.
it was. It's not
Yeah,
really as much
it-
as it used to be. But
Exactly. But still, you get hit with a chair, you're getting hit with a chair. You know what I mean? You know, there's stuff that it's, you know, it's still gonna hurt. Yeah, I mean, I think Hulk Hogan is in rough shape because of all the pain meds he's on for the bumps that he took. You know?
Oh yeah, he's had a lot of surgeries too.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't help some of the, I won't call them steroids, but the
Performance
performance
enhancers.
enhanced.
There you go.
Yeah. All right, you need to have this look about you to be, all muscle and 2% body fat and everything else. And what does that do to your body over the
Oh
years?
God, over years, yeah.
Especially back in the 80s and 90s before they knew as much about the stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so all those trees need to go away.
At the end of the day, chemicals are chemicals.
Yep.
So NBC, did you return your collector's edition then or not?
No, I'm still waiting on it.
Yeah, exactly, Neon.
Yeah, I'm gonna give mine a couple of days. If it doesn't give me a
Critical
arrival
Climax.
date,
Thanks for
then I'm
following,
gonna
really
return
appreciate
it. And
Well, here's the whole thing. I ordered the collector's edition because I wanted the collector's edition.
Yep.
And I mean, I got lucky enough to get the game other ways too. And I was going to buy a Steam copy to begin with, but if I return it now, it does. There's nothing saying that if I order through Amazon, I'm going to get it any quicker. So
Right.
I'm just.
But you want it though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Yep.
mean, to some people it wasn't. It was they were getting the game.
It was their only option. Yep.
Yeah, and they might have wanted it, but they want to play the game.
Yeah,
And they're not.
I completely
And they're
understand that.
and they're not getting an
Thanks
answer.
for the 300 biddies.
Yep.
Much greatly appreciated, sir.
I mean, if they could get an answer and say, "Hey, we ain't gonna get this until next week Tuesday," give us an answer. I mean, that's what you do for your customer. Some people would wait, and some people,
Yep, and like I said, when I called Best Buy
Thanks
twice
for following.
yesterday, they hung up on me.
And
I can't believe they hung up on you.
Yeah.
that's
Well, let's just say I wasn't the nicest person the second time I called. I got 9 words out, and that was about it.
I know this is no excuse, but to try to contact them like in the next couple of days, you're gonna have trouble because of Black Friday. It's not an excuse, but they're gonna be overwhelmed.
Oh yeah.
T-Long, they canceled it? Best Buy canceled mine the night of? Really? Wow. That's pretty brazen on their part. That's the nicest PG word I can come up with.
Yeah, right.
Well, they don't care. They're a retailer. They don't care. Like,
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but how can they cancel an
Jay
order
Summers,
without
2020,
giving you
thank
an
you for that follow.
explanation? And not every Best Buy was doing
they
that.
can't get
Right.
it. Like, I don't know, but it's
That's great.
they just don't care. I mean, they got so many other things they do. They just it's like,
Yep.
whatever. Yep.
Recon
They're
4
big.
is
I
gone.
do not have a Discord link, Jay Summers 2020. Unfortunately, I haven't set that link up.
Well, I know how bad the shipping and stuff is, but that should have been addressed,
Let me
and
get a link quick.
not waiting until release day to tell people we weren't gonna have it.
Right.
Where
They
is
shouldn't.
that?
Again, it's people who just don't care about what they do. It's,
I have a
Where
plan.
does the link come from?
Plan.
What's your plan?
Uh-oh.
My plan is
Invite people.
that other day Kerminator mentioned that we could talk to somebody in their marketing and get direct bulk orders. Next year, we'll bulk order the keys. I'll get them and distribute them to you guys.
There is your Discord link there, Jay Summers. And again,
mean-
thank you for that follow. Good morning, Mr. Oddwalla Gaming.
You go through
Dashnet
me.
Distributing.
There you
I
go.
might have to get 100 copies or however many, and then I'll have the keys delivered and I'll get them out. You'll get them in an hour. We'll get Billy on this key distribution.
Oh, jeez, poor Billy.
Well, that was not really the problem. The problem
Yeah, I
wasn't
know.
getting the digital. It's getting a hard copy.
But maybe
because-
they'll send them to me and I could just send them back out. No, I don't know.
Dave's distribution.
Oh no, that's going to be our Bauer Logistics.
There you go.
Yep, that's what our
Yeah, right?
logistics is for.
We'll have to cut out the distributor, become the distributor. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Now Dave will
Bauer will pull up to
middleman.
factory.
Bauer's going to pull up to Dave's house, load up an 18-wheeler. He'll drive around to everybody.
Yeah,
There you
Dave
go.
will be a CEO of distribution.
We'll make it a real life logistics center.
You'll be a multimillionaire in about 15 years.
And yes,
Yeah.
Bauer, what ends
And
up
they said
happening is if
sorry.
you forget to get the rocks or miss a couple rocks in the field, you will not be able to pick them up if you seed before you pick them up. But unlike in the rock script before, it's not going to do as much damage to your seeder and things like that. Especially if the rocks are very small, it's very minimal of what it does.
All right, guys, I got to step away to do some grown-up things for a couple hours, get ready for Thanksgiving, but I will be back in about 3 hours, so I'll see you then.
All right. Sounds great, NBC.
Alright,
Yep.
Catch you then.
Sounds good, NBC.
All right.
I gotta run and get myself some lunch in about 45 minutes.
Do I
Do some
want to
running
grab
quick.
an extra bag? No, I won't. I should be able to get done what I need to do with just these 2 bags.
I'm just amazed by the physics in the bale. I'm not scattering bales all over the place. But they are heavy. I had to put an extra weight on the back of my tractor for these silage ones. The straw ones were different. Straw ones I didn't have an issue with, but the wrapped silage ones are heavy.
Yeah.
Are they nice? I do like that they also made it different so that the grass and the straw bales are different volume.
Yep.
There is not a seed maker as far as I know yet, Bad Lad.
Yeah. Not
Well, maybe
yet.
there's a raisin seed maker now. I don't know.
Yeah.
It could be. Yeah.
Could be.
We have a raisin lime maker.
A raisin lime maker.
Why is
They copied the raisin production
Yeah.
there, Dave, to
Yep.
make lime from the field stones.
Oh.
you dump the field stones in, it makes lime, and you pick it back out.
Yep.
Because they can't use the editor. It literally is just the raisin building raisin sign, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
Yep.
Talk about a mistake in packaging.
Yeah, what I plan on doing is one of the things I want to do is take the placeable debris crusher and turn it into a lime maker.
Like, Mom, how come
The-
the raisins are white?
The one that. Which replaceable debris crusher?
In the it acts as a sell point right now.
Oh, that
so you
one
can
there.
take your
Yeah.
stone. Yeah, it's like 10 grand, and it'll take the stones and turn it into money for you. I want to have it turn it instead into lime, so over the couple of years between liming fields, I can build up some lime and be able to do that.
We'll be making. We'll be bringing in the last one that Shy Wizard did, The-
what are you doing?
mechanical one to do lime
Oh, cool.
at some point.
That'll be cool too. I was just gonna do that because it would be easy to replace an XML with the debris crusher and then add an output point, you know.
Yeah.
But one thing I did notice when I was looking at the XML on that, and for those in chat, if you use the upper trigger, the price factor is a 2, so you get paid more.
Oh, gotta update.
Oh, there's
Update.
an up.
6154.
Oh.
For what?
The game when I launched FS22, that came up.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I'm
there's
gonna
already
save
an
quick
update
and
for
see
it?
what's going on here.
Don't
Nice.
know what. I don't want to click anything because I don't want it to get stuck.
Let's check out what that update is.
What is
Yep.
the version you said it was, Wheels?
26154. You might have that. I don't know.
Let me look when I come back in here.
Launching the game.
I got 26336 and 54525 54532 if I can say it.
Yep, I've got the 26336/54532.
Oh, am I behind or something here?
Is that what yours is at, Wheels?
No, mine's version 26154.
264?
Is that the
Yeah.
version that I'm on or the version they're updating me to?
Send a screenshot into Streamer Talk. I don't know what you're talking about. Is there a way to download or update?
Online patch notes. Well, I can
Excuse
tell
me.
you.
Interesting.
What it is. Hold on now. It's.
So are you looking at
update-
the main menu to see that?
Okay, now I'm looking at the actual version 1.1.1 on the change log, but there is no change log. So I don't know. Maybe mine's just.
Yeah, because I just quit to the desktop and then relaunched the game, and it didn't give me
Yeah.
any update or anything.
Me neither.
Okay.
Me neither.
Well,
I'm still on 1.1.1.0.
I got one.
Yeah.
I got
And then
1.1.1 here, initial release.
Yeah, you probably were behind in getting that for some reason.
Because he's only got one wheel.
Oh,
A wheel.
Got my
the
hopes
wheel,
up.
The wheel fell
it's-
off the bus.
It's the wheel.
Yeah, so what happens is if it won't launch for you, bad lad, what you need to do,
I need to
and anybody else that might be wondering, is you go into your My Games 22 updater. If there's any more than one folder here, delete all these folders, and then when you relaunch the game, it will
Good judge.
update and allow you to go in.
I gotta do that. 'Cause mine won't load.
So if you updated, my question is, are you able to get on the server then if that was not updated?
But
don't know.
yours doesn't say 26336, does it?
Well, I can't tell now. I need to log into the game now because
Okay.
that just went away where I saw that information. Let's see.
You
I didn't-
drove other side of the map and it said strawberries and strawberries not accepted here. Are you talking about up at the farmer's market, Bauer?
Does that thing cut down trees too?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh, this thing is wicked.
So
It's a
do I
beast.
delete everything in that file in that folder?
Now it's a little tricky. So once you get the tree down, what I found is if you do it from the end, it's going to create a lot
You
of
need to
particles.
be in this trigger here, Bauer.
But if you get it near the middle,
Out on the grate.
it goes
this
a little
one.
better.
Go
Usually-
down, cat.
Usually with these bigger trees, I just do the Ponzi Cobra. But I just wanted to clear the land and not really worried about selling.
Yeah, that's
the
kind of
wood.
what I was wondering if it would work because I got land I could clear for
Yep.
buildings.
Right.
Thought I figured out the landscaping mode.
Nice.
I really like the landscaping. It takes a little bit to get used to over 19, but I think it's definitely better. It just takes a little bit and a lot of money to figure it out in the beginning.
Yeah, it can get expensive.
You can make mistakes.
Mhm.
That's all I gotta say.
There's nothing on their Twitter page about update, so I don't. It just
Yeah,
said
You hit the sweet spot, and next thing you know, the old trees is gone.
Nice.
there's no change log.
Not a problem, Bauer. I did the same thing the first time I went up there. Was like, why won't it take the strawberries and stuff?
Wow, we all went quiet.
Oh yeah.
That
I
was
was
odd.
trying to back up, so I was concentrating.
Yeah, see, I'm trying to get this tree all chopped up here.
Yeah, I'm trying to update my games.
It's weird that you haven't had to update before now, because that was like,
Yesterday for me.
yeah, right there. It just like one of the first things I had to do.
I don't know. Maybe because I played all day. I don't know. Maybe I didn't give it a chance to.
Which is weird.
Oh,
If he's getting the same update that we had already yesterday, then how did he get on the server with us last
That's
night?
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's odd.
I'm just here for the ride.
right. I don't disagree.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Heck, I think I had that happen Sunday night there when I first did it, because it went to 1.1.1 initial release.
Yeah. Orchards
Alright,
should
I
have been
need
done
to
a bit
go.
better. There's a technique I use to do the orchards that I can do them really well now.
Contracts 40, 42, 51.
Yeah, the orchards are pretty good. Be honest with you, I want to wait
It would
till
be nice if there was snapping rows
I-
together.
just going to that
Yes.
point exactly. For the grapes and the olives, I can't wait for this. Hopefully, it's like a snap mod, so you can do your grids a little neater. Because I did not do the best of jobs when placing.
As far as we know, do workers work on orchards any at all?
No.
No.
I think so. Yeah. I knew the answer was no the other day. I was just curious if it changed.
I don't think you will because that's a tough.
Yeah.
I mean, you see how much they zigzag around
Oh
on
yeah.
roads. When you try to put down that row, man, you don't have any room for error.
Right.
I can see somebody making a mod though for the grapes and the olives where you say, okay, I want 6 rows or 8 rows of olives. You select it and then you just drag it out and it puts all 8 rows directly beside one another.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be awesome.
And an X and Y no. Or you just click the field and it should do it automatically. It'd be awesome.
Yeah. Enter your field number.
It'll
and
find
then auto.
field boundaries and then say, okay, well, here's what I'm going to put down, all I can in that area. That's what I was thinking.
Remember how we were saying it wouldn't be long before somebody came up with a trick? Oddwalla Gaming. Plow the field first, and then you can line it up with the plow rows.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
That makes sense, actually.
Yeah, that's good.
He's a smart one.
Because he says you can get it almost perfect.
Yep.
No wonder he's so good at FSO.
He said 4 ridges or 5 grooves. Well, thank you for that tip, Oddwalla.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Spencer. Spencer, right?
Oh, Spencer. Yep,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Correct.
That's who I thought, but I wanted to make sure because we were all multi-streaming the other night.
Hey, HC. Yeah, for sure.
And then
I agree.
I like that work width on this spreader, so you're not wasting a bunch of fertilizer on it, Alright, there's the contract on field 40 left, or finished. See, the contract was for field 40. I got $2,200 and it only cost me just shy of 300 liters of fertilizer. I was using solid fertilizer. So the big bag is what? It's 180 per 100 liters. Just shy of $600, and I'm getting $2,200 for the contract.
So register your signatures in Giant's installation has solved my problem with the launcher didn't start. Oh, nice. Alright, might have to cut this one down.
Interesting. I have to keep that in mind too. That's cool. I just use a tractor and a trailer on each and move and make each row. Yeah, I think knowing that little trick is going to be really helpful on planting orchards and stuff.
Yeah.
In the vineyards.
Oh, for sure.
42. Oh, I gotta go back across this.
The trick is to
wonder how
press the
that-
shift key when running with the licensing. Oh, okay.
I wonder how it would be to
Terminator
use
Live. Thanks for the follow,
fence
buddy.
post.
Hope you're doing good.
Hey, Terminator. Hey,
Hey,
Terminator.
Kermit.
So I wonder what it would be like using the fence posts to actually give you a line, like put a fence line down on one side of the field and then just kind of use that.
Oh, true.
I don't know.
That might work too, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Doing something wrong with my grapes. Once harvested, I couldn't get the pruner to do anything. I thought there's a little bit of a delay before the leaves have to turn yellow.
The leaves have to turn yellow before you can prune them.
Yeah, let me head over there. I can see if I can show you what I got. Yeah, they have to die off. So if we go here, I think all mine are ready to harvest. So if I just did a quick row, where's my harvester? Is it down back over here? No worries, Guaza. Yeah, you gotta you harvest them. Where did I do my? There it is. It's in the shed over here, or in the barn. Yeah. Once you harvest, there's I don't know the exact timing, but once you harvest, then you can go and they'll turn yellow. Like I said, similar to the color of the leaves during the fall process. So I can do one row here and show you. It should be good.
Oh, I hear you, Techno.
Alright, so let's unfold.
Ooh.
And if we line it up, let's see if we can line it up right with our controller, is what we did last time. I believe was a trick. Yeah, a little bit more this way. So the orange controller handle is what I lined up with the grape row. It seems to help out, with not getting too far off course. What I will do is I'm going to try that trick that Spencer said as well, which is go plow the other field and then lay down some of my olives and see how that works out.
Watching for contract complete.
Alright, so I just did one row there. And eventually they will die off. So yeah, now they're fine. So you can't do it immediately. There's a time frame.
Uh-oh.
Period.
Uh-oh.
I didn't get the contract complete on this field. I think I missed a big strip or something.
Alright, so what I'll do...
I missed a big strip right here in the middle.
And in this case, honestly, I think first person's easier to line up to do grape harvesting, and probably olives will be the same way. Is just find 2 points of references. Now, outside the vehicle, I mean, obviously, you could probably do the front view, but if I always like looking over the back side, you can do it, obviously look down.
Yeah.
Work out the pruning, so I tore up. Oh no.
Yeah. Stones are sold at the debris crusher, which is right here on Elm Creek. There's also a placeable one if you want to buy it yourself. You don't get a lot of money for it though, so it's tough to justify. What I did was I made a pile on my farmyard, and then when I had a good sized pile, I used a front loader bucket and put them in a trailer and drove them over.
Turn stones off. Yep. Guaza 100% agree. Until a map maker, or Dave in particular, comes up with a good purpose for the stones or increases the price, they're not very rewarding. I'll be honest with you. I think I got $100 for one full load.
Dave went all Megatron
Yeah.
on us.
Wasn't sure if that was me or him.
No, that was Dave.
Okay.
Megatron.
Yeah, not a problem there, Techno. Let's see. Okay, didn't catch up.
Yeah.
And that's why I went the trailer route, because I figured it was nice and easy to empty the trailer and
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll be honest with you, and this is
just bring a whole trailer over.
thinking the other side of the spectrum is stones aren't really. I'm guessing they're not there like a grass, like a biogas, like a forestry. They're not there to really be primary income. I guess they're like an added feature to the game to add another step to it if you wanted a more realistic feel. If I had to say, and that's why
Yeah.
I'm thankful it's toggleable. So that way, people
Yes.
that want to do it, hey, go to it, do your fields with stones. People that and if you do, you get a little bit of reward for it. And if people that are saying, it's not worth it, boom, toggle it, and you're golden. That's my
Did
experience. Like you can make money off of this picking stones out of a field for sure.
is my thing
Now you're better.
still okay? I was asking, is there a brand name on the stone crusher?
No,
crusher?
it's under placeable selling points debris crusher.
All right. So I have version 1.1.1.0.
Yeah. Oh, I
but
hear
what's
you,
the
Techno.
ones behind it, Wheels? You should have like a set of like
Yeah,
two different numbers.
Yeah, 26336.
Yep, that's what we all got then.
Awesome. Okay.
Yeah. I did notice too with the Elho, the bigger one. If you have a hired worker, it'll never stop saying it's full. It'll just keep going.
All right, let's go get some furniture down here.
There.
Yes,
For
that'll
those
pack.
wondering about the fertilizing contracts, I picked up 3 total contracts.
Yep.
To fertilize fields. I used just over 1,000 liters of fertilizer, and I got 22.55, 34.94, and another contract besides that. All finished with one $1,800 liter or bag of fertilizer.
Oh, that's not bad at all then. So you made out pretty good fertilizing.
And if you ever get an issue where it says this destination not reachable, the safe bet is just to do across the street.
Oh, nice. There's the sorghum harvest that I wanted to get.
Target doesn't reachable yet.
Yeah, you can easily make a copy of that and put the price scale is 1. Let's make it 50.
Well,
no, the price scale's 1, but if you look in the XML, it says putting it in the upper trigger is price factor 2. So you actually get double for putting it in the second, in the top hopper.
All right, so that he's going down to there.
I know they hyped up this new AI, and it's junk. I want to fire it and rehire my last year workers and auto drive and his brother course play back.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Oppies. It's raining tacos from out of the sky.
Well, since Courseplay and Autodriver mods, we'll wait for something from their team. As far as the vanilla AI, it's definitely better.
The vanilla AI is pretty decent. It does take a little getting used to. It has limitations, and once you kind of learn them, you can get quite a bit done with it.
Yeah,
I'm doing all right, Oppies.
Yep, I love the AI.
I like to too.
I consider there's 2 AIs. There's the field work AI, and then there's the on-road AI, and both of those help out tremendously. Does anyone know why it takes so long for crops to grow?
Where was it you saw that this morning, Scurvy? Was that on the website?
Tutorials on Farming Simulator Farming Simulator site. On there is a new tutorial on there for fertilizing, crop growth, and a few other things on there for it. So go through those, and that should explain things a little bit better
this one
for you.
If you have
Introduction to
seasons
yield
turned off, it still
improvement.
takes the full calendar amount, right?
Introduction to crops, right there. One of these had it. Yes, in the grain crops, it'll tell you yield per hectare, selling price, and all that stuff, which is nice to see the numbers actually given to you. And you can see under the tutorials introduction, like wheat will take 10 months. Whether you have the season's growth, I think, turned on or not, it's still going to take 10 months.
Yeah. Right.
The season's growth just stops you from planting certain times a year.
Yep.
And then 9 months for the barley, 11 months for the canola, 4 for the oat. Oat only takes 4 months to grow. Wow, that's interesting.
It's not too bad at all.
Same with sorghum, only takes 4 months. Soybean is 6. 5 on the potatoes, 7 on sugar beet,
All right, let's
6
start
on
that back
grapes,
up.
and 7 on olives.
The new lime
8 on
factory.
cotton.
Oh, the raising of I have not.
6 on corn.
Guru, I have not tried the raisin limes yet.
I have it in my map, and it doesn't throw any arrows, but
Arrows?
arrows.
Oh.
But it doesn't. I haven't placed it yet.
Gamer Country, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it.
Generally, arrows go a little bit faster when you shoot them.
Yeah, but Wheels,
Yeah,
remember, it's
generally.
either crick, or creeps. So
Creek.
tell me which.
That's right.
Crick.
Creek.
Potato.
So
Creek.
it does take 2 months for grass to regrow.
Potato.
Potato.
Auto Chris, thanks for the follow.
That's good
Great,
to know.
Appreciate it.
Ooh.
Sugarcane, 10 months. It doesn't say whether it regrows.
Yes, it does.
Well, I'm just looking at this where it shows
Yeah.
the yield and stuff like that. It doesn't say in that little thing.
No.
It probably will say it somewhere else.
It should. In the plowing or the field care one in there, it does say that sugarcane will regrow. But if you have periodic plowing turned on every 3 years, you need to do it. So.
Yeah. And that can be after you do your first thing, is just hold on to some sugarcane.
So with these stones, so every field will have rocks in it. There's not going to be some that don't, right?
Right.
That's correct.
Yeah.
And depending on how you do it, like if you plow versus subsoil will get more rocks than if you do it the other way. So because I actually had a subsoiler, and I was doing a bunch of subsoiling and found that I was getting a lot more rocks from subsoiling.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just picked a spot, dumped them into a big pile, and when I was done, I loaded them all into a trailer. And Bauer was saying he did 2 contracts. They both just disappeared when he accepted them. And then he tried to do a big field today and ended up with only 19% delivered. Bad lad, I'm lazy, I turned it off. FSim Junkie said, crick, because a creek is in floorboards.
Well, okay. Fair enough.
Hello.
Fair enough.
What's
Fair
up?
enough.
Hey, Terminator, how's it going?
Hey, Terminator.
Hey, Terminator.
Hey, everybody. Oh, man. You guys having fun?
Oh,
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
How
How about you?
How are you feeling?
We're probably having more fun than you at the moment.
Well,
Have you
know.
slept?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've definitely made sure to get the right balance in there, but when I am working, it's been crazy.
I bet.
Did they finally get an answer from the distributor why Best Buy? Because I seen that was on the forums this morning that you guys Giants were looking into why. So
Yeah, we don't have an answer yet. We're waiting to hear back from them, I guess. I woke up hoping to have an answer, but didn't have one. So I'm sure it's a supply chain issue.
I know what it is.
Everything, but yeah, at the same time, it sucks not knowing anything. So
that should have been told to Giants right away that we ain't gonna be able to release, so at least Giants doesn't look bad. You know what I mean?
yeah, well, yeah, especially like what some people are saying, like the retailers are saying, like you may never get it. I'm like, they don't need to be saying that. Like,
Hey, Surfing Cowboy, going good, buddy. How are you?
need to investigate the situation first and see what the deal is. But yeah,
Yeah,
apparently...
it was. Somebody was saying in Big Daddy's chat that Best Buy immediately canceled
People's orders.
His collector's edition and refunded him.
Yeah, it sounds like Best Buy is like the ones that have I mean, I've heard multiple stores having an issue, but Best Buy are flat out telling people they're never going to get it. And
Jeez.
Yeah, they I know JD or JD fan and NBC were going back and forth with Best Buy yesterday about it and getting completely different stories and answers and.
Right.
Morning Wolf, thanks for the follow, greatly appreciated.
I mean, other than that, really, this has been such a huge eye-opener as to how good this can get. I didn't expect you guys to do this good. I know
Wow,
that's
that was
more
kind of
the
like,
developer, but
oh, I was expecting 17 out of this. What's going on? No.
you know, I know you're only the community manager, but definitely I'm going to be sending along the word to.
Hey, Brew Crew, how's it going, buddy?
I think David started a post somewhere.
Yeah, it's on the FS.
Yeah, it is. You can post. I posted a clip there.
I just posted a comment.
Oh, you guys talking about the thing I asked Dave?
Yep.
to put together yesterday.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yep.
Yep.
I appreciate you guys doing that.
No problem.
We appreciate you actually being part of the community.
Yep.
Meaning talking with people that play and stuff in North America.
It's almost as if it's my job or something.
Right. Well,
Imagine that. Imagine
you
that.
wouldn't know compared to the last one, so
Yeah,
yeah, it's
there was one in for North America last one. We didn't even.
Yeah, they're Surfing Cowboy. No, the building, if you can't highlight it in red and it was placed in from vanilla, most likely you can't remove it.
No, we're looking into that though, because a lot of people have been saying you can't remove buildings, especially like if you're doing multiplayer on a map. So our devs are looking into that. They're kind of aware of that being
that
a
would be
major
cool
issue
if we could take buildings out and put them with working buildings.
There may be, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we're gonna have to put out in like a patch, you know. So like they're definitely like aware of a lot of stuff, and that's one of them. They're looking into seeing how they can fix that issue. So
nice.
Hopefully there'll be something soon.
And here's this from Nanik Holinsky. He said the best Giants did was the early streamer release because that's what sold him to buying the game. All your other events hadn't actually sold him on it until he saw people, the streamers, getting their hands on it and reacting to it.
Right. Cool. X-Man, you're in here. Did you see that you were right with your guess?
Oh, Laura Farms.
Laura Farms.
Well, that's because I've been following her for a while, and just saying. I mean, like my wife laughed at me when I said, "Yeah." He said he was going to Nebraska, and she goes, "Well, it was only obvious he was going to Laura Farms because I watched it in bed on YouTube." So she's like, "Yeah, that's probably where." I mean, he didn't hide it very well. She said to me.
Well,
she doesn't play the game, Mike.
Looks like you need a cover story next time.
Yeah.
See, we're okay with you guys speculating. We got to tease a little bit.
Oh,
we just never were going to confirm it.
But the funny part about it is watching her drive the combine into the creek was the best part of that YouTube video. I mean, because she's so
some convincing on our part
to have her
allow us to keep that in.
Yeah, we got a few interesting clips ourselves.
Tac Bravo was asking if there was any update on the editor. I know you guys are obviously swamped and more concerned with other things, but
yeah, the editor is still as soon as possible, like mainly because other things have taken priority. Like the Mac version's available now, so that was like #1
that's
priority.
Cool. That's good to hear.
People still play on Macs, just asking for a friend.
Yeah, there's a decent amount of people that. Well, the thing about our game is like there's definitely some like gamers that play our game, but then there's some more like casual type of like there's not as many not as hardcore type of gamers that play our game because they don't play a lot else, but they still enjoy our game. So I think that was probably where that would come in. You only really have a Mac and you only want to play Farm Sim. But yeah, that version's available now.
You need to see a doctor if that's the case. You only have a Mac, and
But if you have like a Mac, this is if you guys have anyone asking, if they have like a new Mac M1 chip, they need to make sure that they're getting the game through our eShop because Steam and Epic don't support Mac M1 chips. So
Oh, that's a good one.
That's good to know.
yeah, so if they buy it and they have a new Mac M1 chip, make sure they're getting it on the Giants eShop because it'll work. Otherwise, it won't work. They'll have to refund it.
All right, I can't believe I'm going to tell you this, Kerminator, but I want you to send this up the line. The the AI, I wasn't going to say auto drive, but the AI on the highways and stuff is really cool. I mean,
Yeah.
I do like it. It's definitely a work in progress yet, but it is just amazing. You can send that up the line from a guy who's done auto drive until he's blue in the face. So, you know,
Yeah, he was the auto drive courseplay like expert, if you will.
I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it's definitely not perfect. It'll get better. They still have their limitations, but I mean, AI pretty much are always going to have their limitations at the end of the day. So
I just read something. I'm not going to say who posted it or where it came from, but it's like we're not going to probably mod for 22 because they didn't give us the information early enough. So I am really odd by that because that we never get anything until the game is released anyway. So I'm really confused by that comment by a certain mod group that I just read. But yeah.
On a lighter note, I'm kind of wondering, did you see the tacos? Did you see the raining taco clip? I just thought it'd make.
I actually was
that's
going
Dave.
through. I was just going through and looking at the top clips from 22 from like the weekend, and I was like, "Oh, there's Dave. What's this?"
Yeah, it's his first Mexican restaurant mod.
Oh my. That's what happens when Dave gets really tired.
So,
Just saying.
CHC and Big Daddy Chat says, "Is there a way to check what the latest version and patch number on the Giants site so I can check that my game is current?" If you have the Giants version, if that's what you're talking about, then if you launch the game and an updater doesn't come up, then you're up to date. That's pretty much.
I was always updating that. Good.
Yeah, there has been an issue some people have had where like they have to like left shift and click the like installation file and it'll open up like the game file, the icon to launch the game, and then it'll force load the updater and you can verify your installation. I know that that's been an issue that some people have had.
What are you using for a wheel setup there, Bauer? He says he can't get his force feedback to work. That's curious. Panic says the force feedback is awesome.
How does the auto updater on servers work? You mean a self-hosted server, Surfing Cowboy?
Because if it was a self one, you have to do it yourself. But if it was the Berry games or any of the other ones, they automatically update it for you.
Right.
Yeah.
If you've got the G29,
if it's self-hosted, I would think you would have to restart it on that server to get it the update. Just my opinion. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I would assume that you would just launch the game so the updater comes up and then update and then close it and then load the dedicated server file. But to be honest, I don't know. I've never self-hosted, and I definitely haven't self-hosted anything on 22. So
well, I plan to self-host eventually because with my internet upgrade that I just got, we were gonna set up a server here anyway between me and my son, so we could store stuff on between them, the houses, like fixtures and stuff. So if one of the other houses gets leveled or on fire, everybody's stuff is saved on one of the two servers. So, but I was just gonna make it into a hosting server too. Why not?
Yep.
Why
not? What? Hey Techno, what do you have your economy set to? Easy, normal, hard? VRS, direct drive, base. That's awesome. That's good to hear there, Nick. SGA's once again multi-streaming today, Kermit.
Of course. Yeah. Love it.
And it'll be about pretty much all week because a lot of us are off, so.
Yep.
Cool.
There's been continuous coverage since 10 o'clock last Thursday.
Yep.
10 o'clock a.m.
Not
I
on
love it.
22.
No, not all on 22, obviously. But
No, but somebody from the SGA has been live continuously. Brew Crew 304, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it.
So
Welcome to the channel.
one little request, and see if something, or a suggestion, maybe I'm missing something here as well. Over at the shop, I accidentally bought one too many pallets of tree saplings. Now, when I go to the shop, I am able to customize, and basically think about it like a Lowe's, so I can customize, meaning I bought the shag bark and I wanted the pagoda, so I get customized, basically do like an exchange program if I have the receipt, sort of scenario. I'm just putting it that term. However, if I want to sell it, if I bought too many, I have nowhere to get rid of them. Like, I wish I could sell this back to the dealer as a possibility, just because otherwise I think I have to plant them and then basically cut them down to get them the pallet to disappear, if that makes sense.
Throw them in the river.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that because I'm trying to keep tidy on the
Yeah.
map. And like I said, I accidentally bought too many, so I would like if I could sell these. For some reason, it's grayed out, and I think someone in stream, I forget who it was, said that there's a marker in there that says sell false. It's false, and
Yeah.
it'd be nice if it's true, so I could actually sell it back. I'm not looking to make money, even if it's a zero value. It's off the map then.
Mm-hmm.
Who'd we lose?
Terminator.
No, he's here.
I'm here.
I heard somebody disappear, so.
Just doing a million things at once.
Techno said put them on the train tracks at the edge of the map.
Yeah, in case anybody's wondering, you can put your vehicles on the trains, and they do go off the map. They disappear off the map with the train, and when you do call the train back, as long as you strap them down, they'll still appear in the train. The only issue I had was removing them off of the train car. They got glitched out, and if I reset it, I was able to then again use it. So just use a word of caution. Don't know why you would do that, but I had to do it for science. I had to do it for science.
A lot of things
Science.
done for science.
Yep. Dave's been really running around getting all the collectibles, though.
I've just got one.
And I gotta say thanks to Dave for finding all the collectibles on the multiplayer server, but the last one, so I can get the money. I appreciate them.
Yes,
Yeah,
we do
right.
appreciate that, Dave.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
wasn't quite fair. No, it was good. Actually,
Well, at least we were able to test it and figure out how
that's
it worked.
what I wanted to
Yeah.
see,
Yeah.
is what happens with the last one. Well, I got all the horses on my single player. Now, Big Daddy, did it tell you on there to go to the toy store and see if anything's changed?
Sorry, what was that, Dave?
Did it tell you to go to the toy store and see if anything's changed?
No, it didn't.
It should have if you read it.
Oh, I didn't read.
You
I was
were
worried.
probably so
I was excited about the
money.
100,000. That's right.
He only cared about the money.
I'm like, I was wondering what the toy store was there for. Why there weren't any
Not paying
collectible
attention.
toys at the toy store.
Yeah,
Well,
we
he was
don't
just
know how many
happy that
copies
it's
have been
nice
sold
to-
yet, HC, like exactly, but it's definitely been pretty phenomenal turnout, that's for sure. That's why multiplayer is having issues right now. We're still like close to 100,000 people just on Steam, and I don't know who bought more, Steam or our shop, but our shop saw more sales than ever before too, so
That's good.
it's definitely a high number. It's up there.
It's good to hear. Brew Crew, how did you get a pallet stuck in the ground?
It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say try saving, backing out of the game, and coming back in. See if it lets go.
I've had them we had them get stuck in the ground, but then again, we also placed 101 beehives, and they were producing honey so fast, they coming in 2 at a time in a single place trigger. So that might have been us.
I would say so.
Yeah. One would come in and get stuck in the ground.
Any of you guys received anything in the mail yet?
I have not. I'm
Not
waiting
as
for my
of
mail.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this morning. We'll wait and see.
No, mine doesn't come until the afternoon, so.
Apparently, the sell points can get full. What do you mean, Brew Crew? Like you sold too much stuff and it won't take anymore? Huh. Apparently, there's only so much you can sell at any given time.
How
Interesting.
much are you guys selling?
I don't
God.
know. We sold
Yeah,
a lot
how-
of trees the other night.
Oh, yeah, we
How
ran it
much are
down
you
to
selling,
$1.
and what did you sell there, Brew Crew?
We ran it down, the trees down to $1 a tree from 1,600 a tree.
No doubt that'll happen.
Yeah,
We
we
did a
blew the
lot.
market there.
Yeah, you killed it.
Alright, where does this need to go to? Goldcrest Valley. Well, that's good to know.
Alright, I think
Have you
we're-
guys
Took
had
lettuce
issues
and
with
strawberries.
some contracts?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
the contracts have been issued.
Yep.
Yeah.
Brew Crew, did you go to the farmer's market?
Yeah, I believe the cotton contract, someone was mentioning that
Up
they
here?
did the cotton contract and it didn't actually give them the equipment to do it.
Yeah, I've heard that issue.
okay.
I've heard like
Harvesting?
yeah, issues with like harvest completing.
Perfect,
Not
yep.
like yeah.
That's what we got.
So those have definitely been reported several times. I'm sure they're in the bug
There's
tracker.
one that T. Miller, I didn't even report it because he just said it last night before we were going to bed. 36 and 37. He got a contract for
Yeah,
one.
they're reversed, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we're
Alright,
aware of
so
that.
you're
one
aware of that
too.
one? Good.
Use
Alright.
this trigger here, Brew Crew.
Yes, so
Yeah.
what you
Don't
do to,
use that one for them for the strawberries and stuff. Use this one here.
so Silent, what you do is go over to here to the wrench, and if you don't own it, it'll give you the option to buy it. It'll pop up there, hit the R key, and you'll be able to purchase it for a set price. I believe I do own all of them on this map, unfortunately. So I was trying to show the features of FS22, so I
Oh boy.
put some
I
funds
think I'm
in.
gonna have to repair this tractor soon.
And if you notice by the icons on the screen, these little conveyor belts with 2 packages are production, and this one here, it looks like a beaker with a down arrow in it, or a cylinder. It's a sell point, in case you're wondering. Oh, there's a lime station. Nice.
I love how many people have taken time off this week to
It's-
play the game.
Yep,
Oh,
Yep.
for sure.
Love it.
absolutely.
What
Very
are the
cool.
estimation points on the map? The estimation points? Let me see here. I'm guessing that's where you need to. Did you do a mission? 'Cause
There's
that's-
contract drop-offs.
Contract drop. Yeah, thanks. J Master, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Scurvy.
No problem.
I've already got 10 plus hours on my 6R tractor that I bought brand new.
Nice. Mr. and Mrs. Brabs, if you want this plow, basically it's a cultivator I turned into a plow with the plow features. Estimation point mods. I have the Rosso Mass, which is a bigger one, which requires a ton more horsepower. Thanks, never back down. And I also have the smaller one, which is the Lemke, which you see over there. As well as the sugar beet cart, which converts sugar beets into cut sugar beets, because what's offered in game is in my opinion, is pretty tough to use. It's a pretty big process, so I'm trying to make it a little bit easier on people that want to
See that?
go
This
that
guy
route.
giving out mods already.
I am.
Woohoo!
Yeah, he put them out.
Yep, I just gotta get them up on SGA website. They're released in stream right now.
Yep.
But they work good, because that sugar beet thing, that was such pretty cool to figure out.
Oh, that was hilarious. to
It
figure
was.
out.
Oh, for sure.
Yesterday.
Mr.
When was that?
Brett.
Yesterday morning? Sunday morning? Sunday morning.
Oh yeah, 4 o'clock Sunday morning. Where they're trying to figure it out. So yeah, no coffee in the system, and trying to figure out how to get the sugar beets to cut. We grabbed a forage. That's why the forage wagon's over here. We're like, do we just top them and do the forage? You know, so it was quite the learning process. It was lots of fun.
Hey, Martin,
You do not have anything. Okay, so what you have to do too, if you don't have anything in there, you have to supply them with goods. So, for instance, let me grab one of my factories here. Let's see where I'm at in the map. And I can show you. I have the dairy operable. So if I go over to the dairy, right here, it'll say material missing. But what I also did is you can also activate and deactivate on here as well. So in our production chain menu, if you see a red, it means it's deactivated. If you see a blue, it's activated, meaning that it'll be creating the products with the goods, the incoming materials that are supplied there. So if I want to start making more cheese, which I already have plenty stored, in this case, I'll do butter. So all I'll do is click on that and say activate, but that's actually missing milk, so that's my bad. So let me go back. I got some milk truck back here.
Hopefully I won't, bad lad. I'm enjoying it too much to try and break it.
I just made your day. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I could help out. Like I said, the biggest one that I wanted to get out, the plows are nice, but like I said, that sugar beet cart, to do to cut sugar beets currently is just, I don't want to say brutal, but it's tough. It's a tough process, and it's hard to find because there's only, as far as I know, and maybe somebody else could verify, there's only one implement to get them to be cut. And of course, I'm probably doing it the wrong way, where you probably intended to dump on the ground, then run into them with a bucket, and then chew them up and then put them in a trailer. And you know, it just seemed like a pretty crazy process of doing that. When you could get the same. You can use other items to get the same end goal to go to those factories. All right, so, so now we have milk on.
I think I'm going to get my Belleron game save started here today.
Yeah? Nice. So now we're running. Cheese and butter. And if you want to, like I said, these are currently running. So my bad. So if they're red, it means the materials are missing. But if there's no dot next to it, it means it's not activated. So right now, I'm not making chocolate. I hit the activate button. I'm making chocolate. I can take, say, cheese, turn off the cheese, deactivate the cheese.
Chocolate.
Yeah, well, definitely. We need a Hershey factory.
Nah, forget that. Need something better than Hershey.
Uh-oh. Are you a
Ghirardelli?
Ghirardelli?
No, I'm a anything not American chocolate person.
The rock formations and trees and stuff on this French map are stunning, man.
Yeah, and all I did was, honestly, it's nothing fancy, but it was fairly easy to do. Is just take an in-game cultivator and add the plow functions to it. So it wasn't too bad to do, to be honest with you. It was fairly easy. I started looking at 19 to 22 mods, and without the editor, it's an uphill battle at the moment. So once that's released, it'll be much easier, I'm sure.
Yep.
But using the in-game stuff.
Well, while you're here, since you probably have practiced this like 8 million times, how do you pronounce the French map?
Haut Belleron.
Haut Belleron? Okay.
Yeah, just the first word is just ooh, like ooh, Belleron.
Ooh,
Okay. So how I say
Belleron.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
so
You
anytime,
don't have to say it French like I am.
I was just gonna say, can I record that clip? And anybody ask me, I just put in exclamation point.
There you go.
What's Belleron? And that way, I say Kermit says that perfectly. I heard you say it a couple times. I'm like, that's great. I won't even be close to that.
Add to Stream Deck.
Add to Stream Deck.
Exactly. Autoplay off Stream Deck.
I've seen people calling it Hot Bella.
I wonder how Reaper says it.
Oh my gosh.
Well, he's from the French Quarter, so I mean he should. He's from Louisiana. He might have it.
Yeah. So what I did was,
is it creek or crick?
Oh yeah, here we go.
Conversation.
Round two.
Here we go.
Bad lad goes. Ask him if it's creek or crick.
So, Surfing Cowboy, here's what I do: is I just turn on the engine. But and then just go into the menu, hit your AI menu, and then hit Set Destination. Click here, and then click your direction.
You know, I've got some
I've got
Canadian friends. I'm gonna ask them how they say that map.
There you go.
Because there's some French-speaking people there.
That's how I do it to the vehicle store.
Oh,
Don't ask the French that.
Well, I mean,
there's some snobby French people I've met that French Canadian that doesn't exist.
Well, I don't know any of them, so I'll ask the French Canadian because I do know some of them.
Well, but that's where my father's side came from, was French Canadian. So,
oh,
not that I can speak a lick of French, but you know, hey.
Do like where you can just click the store and send it? No, I have not found that Surfing Cowboy. That's what I found. I think, you know, for now, that works really good, to be honest with you.
You know how they pronounce it in Alabama, don't you? That map over yonder.
Oh boy.
Sounds about right.
I don't know. I'm just making that up. Believe it or not.
We believe it.
We will. Uh-oh. Hey, JJ, how's it going, buddy? We'll take your maple sugar away. That's okay. I got Aunt Jemima.
There's a French Canadian. I don't know if he's personally French Canadian. I know he can speak some French.
JJ says he's gonna take away our maple sugar.
We can get that from Vermont.
Oh, true.
Oh, look at the time.
All right, so let's.
It's not Alabama, it's Alabama.
All right, so I had a good recommendation for doing vines, Dave. I'm not sure if you were here, but I'll pass it along. I want to say it was Oswald, or yeah, so Spencer.
Yep, Spencer
came up with. He goes, run a plow. If I ran it straight, it'd be much better. But, and then you could line your rows up with that.
Yep. He said every 4 ridges or 5 valleys.
Cool.
Yeah, you're not taking away my basketball.
It'll line up good, he said. Which is cool. That's helpful. Alright, I gotta get ready to go grab my son from school here shortly. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this button here.
That looks good.
I am ending Bad Lad. I'm gonna send everybody over to Big Daddy, who will keep things going until X-Man goes live, I believe.
Yep,
is the plan?
Yep, whenever X-Man's good, I'm good. Make sure he has a full belly.
Right here?
Yeah, I eat lunch first, and then I'm gonna do it too.
All right.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us all. We're gonna continue this over with Big Daddy.
Yeah, I'm just doing my running now, so once I'm done with my running and get lunch, I'll be back home.
No problem, X-Man.
Yeah, waiting for lunch myself.
Holy mackerel.
Texas Family Modder, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it.
All right, Oppies, where you activate the code, or at least you've done in previous years. I didn't get one this year because I got the early access, thankfully. So what you do is go to the download portal through Giants, and then you should be able to punch in the code that you got in an email, and you should be able to do it that way, if that makes sense.
Oh, I still have
Obi, thank you for that raid of 10. You guys are going to join us in raiding over to...
Big Daddy.
Big Daddy.
Yep.
You got it from Steam and it's not activated. I'm thinking through Steam it should activate automatically.
Totally not lurking. Thank you for that follow as well. Do appreciate it, everybody. Thank you, Tac Bravo. Oh, Obi's internet messed up on him. That's not good to hear.
Thank you so much, buddy, for the rate of 21. Hope your stream's
They're all
going
going over
Hope your
there.
stream went well, buddy.
And we will catch you guys all tomorrow at the latest. Yep.
One there.
All right, everybody.
Thanks, Billy. Much appreciated.
Obi said he couldn't join the multiplayer server. That's too bad to hear, Obi.
I don't think anybody was on there, but you should have been able to.
He might have been talking about his multiplayer server.
Darius, thanks for the rate of 35. Really appreciate it, sir.
You are, of course, welcome, Big Daddy.
MP servers
Surfing Cowboy just said, yeah, the multiplayer servers are down. That's what we were hearing from.
Hey, Bad Lad. Hope you're doing good.
Hey, Bad.
Then fix my harvester up tipper. Couldn't figure out how to plow. Alright, nice. Thanks, Billy, for the shout out. Greatly appreciated. Hope everybody's doing well from Reaper stream, from Darius's stream, from Obi stream. Hope all you guys are doing good.
Did Billy get his stuff going? Wasn't he having trouble with the game?
I'm not sure. As far as I know, he's good to go.
Good.
Found a bug in
so.
the game and manual trans don't work.
Oh, it sure does.
Yeah. Billy, what how
you might have shuttle shift turned on.
Yeah.
Or the you might have the what's the braking thing I'm thinking of? Where you have to hit the brake. Yeah, the stop and go braking.
Yep.
Which Scurvy found out this morning is not the cause of his.
Yep. Well, good, it wasn't the cause. Well, I got a break in the cable, I can tell, but it's more doable now before I replace the jack on it.
It's not the it's not your main issue. How's that?
Yes, it's not my main issue. Right.
Yeah. All right, so let me turn this off. Let's try. I did a couple rows here, not very straight, but I want to put the theory to test here. All right, so what we're saying is, let's do some olives, since I haven't done any olives. Construction, production, orchards.
I'd suggest starting at the other end of the field since this end it's already crooked.
Yeah, that end's not so hot. I'm gonna try over this side too. So let's see if I can zoom in. All right, so let's just try. Hopefully, picking eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's try that. Alright, so I'm gonna say hopefully that. Alright. See, now it'd be nice if I could just say take that set and array it. Alright, now. So you're saying every 4? So 1, 2, 3, 4 ish. Ish. Alright, let's try this. Nope, nope, nope. I take it that's too close to the other one, and yeah. So let's try this one. Is this ish? Nope, that's good.
That last row was already crooked a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. It's a work in progress. Let's see here.
Yeah, but you might have to like rotate your camera around so you can see better.
Yeah.
Middle mouse, if you hold it in, you can.
Let's see here. Let's see the gap. Oh, looks. I'm just looking at the distance here between. Billy, thanks for the host, buddy. Greatly appreciate it.
It's actually not bad.
I think I did all right. Look, I'm not 100%, but I think it's definitely better than what I did the other way around. So if I go one.
Yeah, I think if you were to use the like hold middle mouse and change your camera so you're looking back at the row better.
Like this.
You can make sure. Yeah, you can make sure the camera's straight. Yeah.
Then do it this way.
Then you can kind of you can make sure you're lined up in the row exactly.
Right, right.
Because it's hard over the distance to judge the line on short distance, you know.
Yep. Talkerin, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, that right there is the trick to have. Now you can see.
Yep, it looks much. The only thing
you're,
where my
you're
cursor
still crooked at the moment.
Yeah, see my cursor's towards me. So what if I
go a little bit more? Yeah, right. Yeah, it's you're just a touch too close to that other row at the moment, so it's trying to snap to it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So
because you've got to go like almost another hill over to the right, almost.
Yeah, let's see.
I know the stream's probably a little bit behind, but maybe start from that end
and work my way
forward.
Go
the other way because
All right, Obi, have a good one.
No problem, Obi.
Have a good one,
care,
Obi.
Buddy.
Yeah, Obi.
Yeah, Obi.
Yep, that's good though, because it tells you your spacing. If you're too close, it's going to grab the end of the other one. So now we're thinking, let's try this direction. All right, so keeping an eye. Ooh. The only thing is then let's. Oh,
yeah, then just
see, as soon as
spin
you rotate,
around before you.
Yeah, as soon as I rotated here.
Yeah, but I think if you rotate around, finish rotating yourself around there.
Like so. Oof.
All right, now my stream may not be completely up, but you need to go more to your right.
Like so. Let's see.
No, quite a bit more to your right.
Still more. Okay.
Yeah, because the other rows are crooked already, so you can't go off of those for your lining up.
True.
Move the camera a little bit to the right and then angle to the left some.
Let me see here.
And then I think,
Yeah, see, I almost...
like right where it V's back out a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
to the right, I think if you go right there to the edge where it touches the grass, you'll be pretty straight. Yeah, to the right of that.
Yeah.
Right where it's touching the grass. On the plowed field area.
Right. Like right there. Yeah, it's tricky. I don't know. I'll try it.
Right there.
Alright. Yeah, that's the only thing I wish I said, I wish I had a straighter...
Stream is behind from where you're clicking. That's so hard, you know?
Yeah. Let me try an overhead view.
Yeah, the grid snapping would help.
Here. This is better. There, let me try that. There. That looks good. Oh, see, the problem is, as soon as I let go of the mouse, it moves it just a skosh. And interferes with my darn guy standing in the way. Alright.
Yeah, that's actually not bad. I mean, you're a little off, but that's probably the straightest.
Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I think there's a distance. Oh, that actually worked. All right. See, like right here, I can do a straight line. The problem is, as soon as I let go and I have to click to verify, you gotta be... There it is. Perfect. I think that's finally a good one. And how I could tell, I think, is the ground texture lines up just about. Donner Kyle, thanks for the follow, sir. Hope you're doing good.
Yeah, it's a hair off, but it's pretty straight.
Yeah, it's something to get used to. It'll get better over time, just like anything else. The more you do it, yeah, that one actually looks not bad. That one's a little rougher.
Tech Bravo said one trick is the stakes disappear when moved to one side.
Yeah,
that's
the way I do it.
Stake disappears when moved to one side. Oh, for like a straight line?
Yeah, when I do it it with the stake. I put it as close to the row as possible. Like if I was to put in another row, I would go and move it just till the stake appears, and then draw the row down, and then do the same thing at the other end.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I think that's what Kerminator was saying. Was if you put the stake as you start to move away, the stake will appear.
Yep.
But I haven't played around with them myself, so.
Yeah, gotcha. Oily spinner.
That is what I said. Yep.
Yeah, it needs some snapping features in there for sure. Whether it's a mod or comes to in-game, snapping for the placement of the vineyards would be fantastic. All right, perfect. So there we go. Okay, so if Guaz is still here, this is what your leaves would look like before you prune them. So it's probably less than a day. I just fast forwarded it a day to the next morning. And then all you do is just take your fancy... Oh, sorry to hear it, Donner. Hope you get better, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's never fun.
Yep, then go over and grapes regrow. Yep, so there's a couple mods here, guys, like I mentioned. It's going to be just, to help out a little bit, is some cultivators with a plow function and allow you to create fields, as well as the sugar. My favorite one is the sugar beet cart that converts it to cut sugar beets on the output. When you guys get to that point, it's, like I said, could be a little tough, a little challenging.
Someone needs to make a mod pruner that gets both rows
And
in one pass.
So you just need to take this and mirror it, have it prune on each side.
Boom's gonna have.
But
like
if your
10
rows
on
aren't
each side.
straight, you might be doing
Yeah,
like a
I
split.
think it.
Boom's gonna have 10 on each side. Trying to line them up.
Welcome back, Nick.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
False Philippe. Speedo, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, so that looks good. Now, when I did the olives, in case anybody's wondering, Honor 10, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. So what I found too, with this sprayer, it's meant for the vineyards, but it also does work on your fields. So if you are tight on a budget, it will do it. Just realize that your spray coverage is not obviously nearly as good as a big sprayer. But if you want to do vineyards and wanted to do field work as well, you can do that and be able to fertilize with this guy.
Ground color change in textures when you fertilize with that, or just?
It does, but Dave, I think it picks it up on the field.
Mm-hmm.
See, because I did a field, so that's why I'm thinking it's picking up on that, to be honest with you. If I did one like out in a grassy field, I'm not sure how it would.
Right on the field. I just didn't know if that's. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be fun to play with when I get an editor.
Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon.
Yeah, I'm just relaxing and enjoying playing.
Good. Hey, that's
right.
That's
yeah.
I don't hear those words usually from you, so that's a great thing to hear.
You know?
That's a start.
Yeah, in case anybody's wondering too, I found out fortunately this morning, do not take the bale directly off of the cotton harvester. You will have a bugged cotton harvester until you restart your game. I was playing FSL style farm sim and tried to grab the bale directly off the harvester, and I got a low rider. I was basically Ice Cube in the video. Today was a good day, so I had. Yeah.
That harvester's too darn expensive.
Well, I wanted to do cotton. I would like to show. The reason this game is just to show stream.
Yeah,
Well,
I know.
in case somebody has a
I know.
question, this is not my play game. Yeah, no, it's. I don't want it. Nobody wants to see me cut grass for 20 hours straight. So I figured.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Oh.
Kaboomba would love that. He's done it for 4. He'd be in a race with you. You made a silo that take. Yeah, I see a lot of that going around. The silos that take everything.
All right, why aren't you work? Gotta lower the header, and we should be good to go. Or not.
My question is, why not drop the bale before trying to pick it up?
Well, oh, true. Well, I'm sorry. I get my competitive mode for FSL is I try to grab a bale off the back of it. Not to bring FSL back up, but I will, because that's why it got me there. The bale was just hanging off the back of the cotton harvester. I'm like, I'm gonna go grab that and run in for the first bale, and it didn't work out very well. So
first bale.
I did. Look, I'm admitting it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that'd be cool. Just run up to him, grab the bale, and go drop it off the spinner. You see how many points I get. Yeah, it didn't work out so well.
How much is that bale worth?
Well, let's see. I got the spinner up and gone. Let's see what we got up here. See how far along we are. Ooh, that is cool looking. Check that out.
That fabric.
Yeah.
Color. Yeah.
Very nice. Very colorful.
That's nice. I like that.
Nice palette.
They did some great palettes.
Yep, absolutely.
For sure.
Lots of detail.
No, Matza, I think I'm stuck at 137 with that bale as well.
Now, if we can just put like special design fabric, like horses, patterns, PV mods patterns. Oh.
Yeah, now this telly here, this electric one, is good for removing things from the trigger, but I do not recommend going far distances with it. It needs a turbo booster, an Elon Musk S.
Oh, it's just slow.
It's 9 miles an hour. Yeah. So to go from point A to point B, it's not recommended. It's not like the other tellies where they, like in all right, I'll bring up FSL again. So like in FSL, tellies go about 40 some miles an hour, and this one goes 9. It's a pretty rude awakening. But yeah, that palette looks sweet. Looks sharp. And I think it pays very, very well, if I remember correctly. But only one place takes it. So let's see here. Fabric. Yes, a grocery mart. 10,000 is buying it for. So it's definitely a good deal there. Just get out and push. Can you make a blanket for your horse? I don't think so.
What was the quantity on that pallet?
Quantity? 1,000 liters.
Oh, it is a 1,000-liter one. Okay.
Boots, thanks for the follow, buddy. Greatly
That's
appreciate it.
good. That'll be a 10 grand for that pallet of fabric.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this will be nice. This will pay well.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, for sure. All right, so that's working. We still have, and we have lots of cotton in there. Okay, so we almost have another pallet ready to go. So that's going to be nice. All right, let's see what else we got going on. We have so much. See, that's the cool thing with the AI worker is you can get so many. This guy is he just hanging out over here? This costs me. Yeah, he's all right. We forgot about him because I think he has our furniture. So hopefully this is still the best place to deliver. All right, furniture.
I'm gonna go eat.
I was thinking I should do the same thing. But I'll be here in a few minutes.
All right, and let's see if we can squeeze through here. Then we should be able to back right down to there. All right, so our side curtain, let's do this. Nope, wrong side. There we go. I mean, the animation on this trailer is just downright awesome. We should just be able to back in here, and it should start selling if I could back in a little more straight. Did you see you can... really? I did not. I have to check that out, Regrow. There we go. We're starting to sell now. Perfect. Let me check that out. An option in the shop here? What is that? Oh, that's not under trailers. That's under, was it miscellaneous? Oh, look at that. Oh, wait a minute. Why don't I have that? Wait a minute. Yep, find a new trailer. I'm not sure if that was actually it. Oh, this is very nice. Wow. See, I don't know if that was in early. It might be after one of the updates. That is sweet. Or I missed it. Because I definitely would not have bought this trailer then, that's for sure. The game is phenomenal. If you did a lot of playing in vanilla and didn't do too many mod maps, it's definitely a big upgrade. As far as my opinion, the AI is really good right now. Alright, let me get back to the road here. As well as you can now tie down vehicles. There's a little bit of production in the map now, so it's gonna get your the toes wet. But I think it's really good, to be honest with you. I think an SGA trailer would look really good, Billy. Agree. SGA and the FSL logo would be the best trailer in game. I might be impartial, but just saying.
I agree with you. I think it would be good. That'd be cool to do.
But I did not recognize, like I said, I don't think that was there in early access. Granted, I was streaming at 4 or 5 in the morning, so I might have missed that. But yeah, I think it's phenomenal. We're going to be returning this right now and pick up our nice new trailer. Oh, look at that. That is awesome. So, I'm going to try something, and it's just for science again. So that's why we do things. So, what happens if I would, and it's probably similar to a planter, what happens if I load that tree sapling in that trailer? Will it sell it? I'm guessing no, but since I'm here, Might as well give it a go. Alright, close that side curtain. There it goes. The other side. I'm hoping it sells it in there. I don't even mind if it gives me 0, but I'm thinking it's just going to drop it right back on the floor. Oh, true. That's actually a good point. Yeah, I could have probably just customized it, but I want to see if I can... Now that I have it, great point, Mr. and Mrs. Brabs. You got a great point for sure. I could have just customized it. But since I want to try to get rid of that tree sapling pallet so bad, this is the extent I'm going to see if it work. Ah, it selects it. So it'll probably just drop it right on the ground. I don't want to look. There it is. Crap. Yeah, I definitely could have just sold it for sure. I mean, customize it. You're absolutely correct. Alright, so we'll leave that there. Park him over here. Alright, I think we almost want a darker blue color too. Let's see if we can get a darker blue color. Yeah, I think, Brooker, I think you're right, buddy. I think I am going to have to plant them. I'll just plant them and then run them over with Ooh, got repair, repaint. Ooh. So... You really want to repaint the vehicle? Yeah, sure. Customize. So, what did repaint? Van Gogh. Nice. Customize. Alright, so we want a darker blue. So how about that? That might be a little too dark. I think I have... Yeah, let's try that. Did I confirm it? Nope. Alright, change color. Let's try this again. Yeah, let's do that one. Customize. Yes, we'll pay $1,500 bucks. You haven't really gone... I'd say green and gold for the win. That's actually a good point too. Let's see how close we matched up with our... Is it too much blue? Oh, I think that one matches pretty darn good. And hopefully the white in the front of the trailer helps break it up.
Have you had issues with this European style trailer connecting to an American truck?
I have not. I had no issues, and I've had the other one for quite some time.
Which truck is that you're using?
This, oh goodness. It is the Mac, once that hop out back in, it's the Mac, the Pinnacle 6x4 MP7 425.
Gotcha, maybe it's the other Mac then that's having issues. I saw someone talking about it.
I can
This
try it
trailer.
if you need me to try it for you. I can hop
Oh,
on.
no worries. Not do what you need to do.
Okay.
I was just wondering. I saw someone talking about it.
Those are the trucks that got issues with the traction, right?
Interesting. So I have through my Steam version, the pre-order the DLC saddle track, the paid DLC. But I don't through the other one. Is there a way to get it so I have it on both? Or is that or do I have to purchase another one?
Were you just asking me something, Dave?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I've got on the Steam version when I launched, because I got the Steam. I already had that pre-bought with the paid DLC saddle track pack.
Right.
And it doesn't have it on my early access version. When I launched from the early access version that I got from you guys, I can't use it. I have to use the Steam version to have the class.
Oh, yeah, that I think is like a bug of some sort, and DM me about that, and I'll look into it. Because
No
I think
problem.
that we had that issue with like our ambassadors too, and it was solved somehow. I think that maybe we just sent them a code
Yeah.
for the saddle track, but I don't know where those are at this point.
No problem.
All right, so I wanted to try. Now that somebody down at JJ mentioned silage, I want to try pushing with my fancy little Prynoth here. I can't get my track either. Okay. The Mack truck sucks in the field, so I'm using the manager. Okay. I'm okay with the Mack trucks currently, but yeah, I do notice, especially like on a hill, they could be a little tricky, but thankfully I haven't had too much issues. I just noticed, and the AI is definitely better. Alright, so what I'm going to do, actually it might be better, yeah, because if I would have dumped it close to the edge, it would have been easier, but let me just see how the trigger works here. If I can, it's going to make a hot mess, I'm thinking. You move the friction scale to 6 and it fixed most, oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be the most efficient. My curiosity was if I got it close to, if I dumped it near the edge, if I could push it in then. Or it might even say, I probably won't even let me do it because it's going to say you don't own it. Let's try it. I'll dump it at the edge with this. I'll leave that up here as a matter of fact. And what I can do is move it with a bucket first and then dump it. I got a contract to plant cotton. The burr cedar doesn't plant cotton. Okay, yeah, I think currently the cotton contracts are having issues from what I heard, so might not want to do those right now. Yeah, it's actually intended for snow removal, but I think it was one of my early morning shifts too. I wanted to try to do it for compacting and pushing around some silage, and it works really good.
Yeah, that worked really well for you, for compacting of it.
Oh yeah, for sure. So let me get this. Alright, so we got 4,000 liters. Dan Swag 234. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Greatly appreciated. Alright, so what I want to do is I'm not going to try to dump it in the trigger. I'm going to try dumping it on the ground, see if it lets me. Because then I want to try pushing this. Is it? Oh, there it goes. Alright. And then obviously I know I could scoop it up with a bucket, but what can I do with this bad boy? I'm guessing I should be able to hit the trigger right from here, just to get it close. And there it goes. Yep, so your trigger, if I had to guess, your trigger line should be right at this edge, this seam here. I don't want to say expansion or contraction, Jerry, but yeah, right here, basically, this is your trigger for there. So if you do come up and do dump it close, you'll definitely, oh, wait, maybe not. Let's see here.
Welcome, Fantasy Island.
Or I just bugged it out. You know what, one way to see for sure. Let's see how much we got in there. Alright, so we don't have any, good. Let's run a sugar beet cup. Alright, whatever I'm doing. Alright, so will it... Yeah, alright, so it's not recommended to do that with this, for sure. It doesn't want to be pushed into the trigger. Max Winder, thanks for the follow. Curtis Me, thanks for the follow. Arnie Eves, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it, guys, for all the follows. Yeah, so apparently it doesn't like that, as far as I can tell. So don't do that, because once I go back to here, it reappears. So it must stick it to the plate. Yeah, it might not be... Well, this... Let me show you here. So if I get in here, and if I dump it, like the reason I look at that, the trailers But maybe, yeah, maybe because it's not tipping, you know what I mean? It's more pushing, so it might have the issue. Or this guy. Might get up here. Alright, so good news, we can pick it back up. Now, if I dump it right here, not that I would. Yeah, see, it's going in then. Silage is going up. Alright. So that's okay. Hey, Dingbat, how you doing, buddy? Doing good. Yep. So you can dump it there. It's just it needs to be tipped. And with like the snowplow or the pushing aspect of it, it just was not a happy camper. Like I said, it's not you know, it's not an actual function of tipping. It's more the function of pushing into the trigger, and it just, I think it's different enough that this was not happy with it. So we should be able to. Like I said, I wanted. Here, let's check this out quick. So we're back here. Alright, so we have 3,400 roughly. So let's take this and just, like I said, I think it's a different color area. It should work. I saw where my trailer was tipping. Yep, so that's fine. So if you spill it, if you tip it into this area, this rectangle, you're good to go. Papa, thanks for the sub. Greatly appreciated, sir. So it's looking good. So that'll work. Okay, so tipping works. It's just the snow blade won't work nearly as well. But it's good to know for sure. In case anybody wanted to try it, it won't work. Because I was worried. What I was worried about, and I'll tell you, is if I pushed it and this wasn't the trigger and I'd get stuck down behind the actual bin, that would have been lots of trouble. Get this guy. The silage additive, sure, I can help you out there. So what the silage additive is, and it's actually in the help menu. So if we go down here to the bottom, the little book icon, and then basically underneath it was, here we go. And it was, root crops, no. I know you're around here somewhere. Here it is, first paragraph. So with the silage additive is in the, wait, let me make sure I'm telling you right. Yeah, so silage additive increases yield by 5%. So it's this guy, it's a pallet. Let me get to there. Yeah, so the silage additive actually goes in your forage harvester, and it gives you an extra percentage increase. I believe it was 5% from what we saw. Yeah, 5%. So filling the bond silage into the forage harvester increases the yield by another 5%. So that's what that's there for. I believe somebody was saying is a little pricey. I didn't take notice. It's 2,900. It's not bad, and it uses very little, from my understanding. So when you buy a pallet, it might go a far distance. If you for the plow mod, it's actually in game. So this guy here is actually in game under miscellaneous. So if I hit purchase, vehicles, miscellaneous, right there. That's the guy I'm using. And it also will double for obviously a snowplow as well. So the AI driver, why would it say that there's no vehicle? It says this vehicle no longer exists. Oh. Yeah, that's not what I made. No, this is all in game. The mods that I did, thanks Steve, are the plows, the two plows, the Rosselmass, and also the Lemkin, as well as the Beet cut cart. So how do I collect my grass? I have yet to do any grass cutting, to be honest with you. I've been doing a lot of the production stuff, and I really didn't do any of the grass cutting. Alright, so here's our nice truck. That is so awesome. Alright, that was our sunflower field, and he did a pretty good job there. Here, let me look on the map and see if we had any other. We were clearing out this field down here. Oh, left him on. But what's nice is you should be able to get much better edges. Like I said, if I don't get it quite exactly right, I'll be alright with it. But then you go back with this guy over here. Where is he? Yeah, there he is. Force wagon only holds 10 liters. That's what it was. Thanks, Darius. Yeah, I remember you. I believe you did it. Used it this morning a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get real crazy with the AI worker, you could say this. Whoops, clicked off the screen here. You can actually click the AI worker. He's in the field there. Zoom in. Set destination. I'll put him down next to this guy and face him that way. He's in golden. There we go. So he's not even. I don't even think he'll go on the road, or he might. Oh, is that a little piece of tree? Yeah. All right. Have to pick that up. Perfect. Screen one way there. All right. Cromwell, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. All right, so he did go out to the road, which might not have been the most efficient, but like I said, I was just being Robbie999. Thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. It was this different way of looking at it. I was wondering if he would just go down there through the field, but they seem to find a lot of the roads first, which is okay. And I also found out if you go through this, I'm going to call it this dirt road with the plow or cultivator, the AI will still use that same path, so it will not destroy it, and you don't have to worry about it. What I want to do is just make this into a little bit bigger field. And I'll hop in here and just take over for this guy. Jenny Tao, 69, thanks for the post, greatly appreciated. Not quite 1 liter. Massive visual issue when cutting trees down. Are you using the chainsaw, Wazza, or are you using this guy? This guy has some issues with really big trees, hands down, no doubt. You know, it's not really meant to, you know, be tree cutting. Yeah, I was curious if anybody else has any issues with tree glitches or anything. Yeah, definitely.
Building over by 25 is really glitched. The long one.
Okay.
You can go in the door on the west side of it, but is like really glitched on the inside. It's like a building inside of a building type of situation. So be aware of that.
You had tree glitches, Banner? Using a chainsaw, using the Cobra, using this thing, and when you're going after really big trees. Because I did, the first night I did early access, I had lots of tree glitches with this when I tried to take down a really big tree. Because with the really big trees, I mean, they probably want you to do, you know, obviously the Cobra or you do a chainsaw, but...
Welcome, Fantasy Island.
John Works, 2017, thanks for the follow, really appreciate it. Look in the farms room, it fills this... Okay. We'll do, definitely was. There's pictures in there? Okay, and what did you guys use? Was it this thing? Was it a chainsaw? Just so, you know, I could probably let Terminator know, pass along to the bugs department, let them know if they have, you know, if anybody else has that issue as well. I know. Use a chainsaw? Okay, yours was a chainsaw? Perfect. That's good deal. use your TMR mixer to shred bales. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't do too much with the animals yet. I know Wheels 247 or The Wheel did a lot of work with the animals over the weekend. When I cut the next one, it fell into the one already on the ground, which then caused a texture glitch. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. What's really nice about this too is these, instead of getting an easy mode mod, now this thing, the mulcher takes care of those easy mode parts that we needed for it in 19, the brushes and such. Hey, Kevcast. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Alright, so now we have that. We get a nice big field out. We expanded a little bit. This mulcher also cultivates as well. So if you have it down, it can take a little bit longer, but also cultivate your ground. The new used equipment. Yeah, that's another good thing too. From my understanding, oh, they got out of the way here. If you lease the equipment, and it does go, from my understanding, especially in multiplayer, it goes to the used shop area sometimes. I'm not sure if it's always the case. The Black Mac truck, it tells me I need a code to unlock it. And that's on Steam, correct, Oppies? I think I heard them about a Mac issue earlier today, so that could be something they're working on as well. Okay. Yeah, I think it's something they're working on to get that resolved for you guys. Hey, Jababo.
Hey, chap.
Yeah, they're just, I'm going to call it quality of life mods. So you have this cultivator that can do plows, which a lot of people like the square plows. So it's just the in-game cultivator that does plowing features. This one here for a little bit bigger. And then it's a little limpkin here. As well as the sugar beet to convert sugar beets to cut sugar beets. Yeah, no editor as of yet. I know they're real busy trying to put out some bug fires. So once that occurs, I'm sure they'll release that, and their servers are getting flooded, with downloads and such as well. Not that I should follow the road edge because I got rid of it down here, but I was just practicing using this up. Alright, so there's that. Yeah, so you can now increase your... And if we want to make this one big field, I don't own this one yet, but it could definitely be a possibility to merge this into one pretty good size odd-shaped field. And does that look like that is? That's cotton. It's harvested. Okay. You had a great time? Awesome, Kev. Glad to hear. You're enjoying the game? Alright, let me save it. Alright, I left something running here. Just merge the whole field. Well, this little area down here, I don't want to call it little area, but I think this area here, brew, right here, this, I mean, it's almost like it's meant to be. It almost lines up with the angles, but this changes angles. This would be a nice big field, and not for sugar beets.
Potatoes.
But oh no, no spuds. That's a lot of spuds. All right, let me click on this vehicle. There we go. All right, did he put down? There it is. There's a bale down there. So it looks like this holds 3 bales, 3 cotton bales. So we'll go collect our other cotton bale. Sugarcane, oof. Or we can make one big vineyard. We do grapes.
Oh my word, that would be one big vineyard.
Lovely grape, right thing, Pat, exactly. Alright, let's go over. Yeah, this is. Let me save the game quick to show you guys what not to do if I get there fast enough. Is you don't want to do this, because it'll make power. Thanks for the follow, greatly appreciate it. Yeah, so what I tried doing is FSL style, and grabbing the bale directly off of here, I thought. Oh, it might not be ready. Oh, there it drops it. Perfect. Oh, good. It didn't happen this time. Now we have 3 nice cotton bales to take over here. And the good news is it planned out accordingly that our cotton field was not too far from the spinnery. Let's see if we get a running shot across the highway here. Yeah, I'm really enjoying 22 as well. Like I said, my favorite, if I had to pick 2 favorite things, it's the AI, as well as the strapping down of the vehicles onto the trailer. The sounds as well. I mean, the list, you know, keeps growing. As far as the more you play, you're going to find things that really make it enjoyable.
And we're back.
Hey,
welcome back.
I think Slim Chickens is my favorite chicken finger place now.
Huh. Is that local?
No. Boom's got one in his area.
Oh, so, all right, but southern now. Kind of like Popeyes.
I don't know if it's southern.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll look it up.
Yeah, I don't have any Slim Chickens, that's for sure.
I never heard of it. It's new.
Right,
that's great though, man.
None in Atlanta. Jab says none in Atlanta.
Man, it's good. Well, next time Jab comes to my area, then we can maybe I can meet him there if he has time.
Yeah, I thought I heard from Surfing Cowboy that the multiplayer servers were down. I thought I heard, but I could be wrong.
I don't see one in New York.
Okay.
Pennsylvania. University Park, Pennsylvania.
Oh, that's Penn State. Okay, that's about 4 hours. Nah, about 3 hours from me. Yeah, Surfer Cowboy says MP servers are down. Okay.
Oklahoma. I don't know. They're all over. There's several states.
Huh.
Let's see. I don't know how many. Coming soon to North Carolina, New Mexico, Louisiana, Florida, Texas, and then, of course, Alabama.
Perfect. Nice.
South Dakota, Utah, International. They're in the UK. Whoa.
Get the heck out. Huh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 locations in the United Kingdom.
Jeez.
Wow.
You ever heard of slim chickens before, Billy?
Is your whole map red? Yeah, I believe my whole map is red. I shouldn't say whole map. The majority of the map outside of my fields is red. Yeah. So I could just do that. It's all green.
You never heard of them, huh? Looks like they're in the big cities. Birmingham, Bristol, Cardiff, Dartford, Exeter, Kuwait, London, Manchester, and Southampton.
Feel like chicken. I remember that guy that commercial. That guy was a cop, I think, and he was flapping his wings in the intersection there. All right, there goes the AI worker. NBC had to step away. He had to do some get ready for Thanksgiving. We have Thanksgiving coming up in 2 days in the States, so he had to go do some things before he can come back. All right, what do we have over here? Oh, that's our digest date. Okay. Now, question is there...
Yeah, Billy, it's Harbor Parade. That's where it's located, in Southampton.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no selling point for digestate, which is fine. But I'm definitely getting it, getting quite a lot of it. That's our FSL truck. Should go probably check over here. What is this guy up to? He's just hanging out.
Oh, 5 minutes away. You gotta check it out, dude. I think their meals start at like 5 pounds.
Do I have no...
I mean, you don't gain 5 pounds.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'll let you...
No, you're good, man. I
just... Random.
No, I got you. It sounds good. What do they have? Hot wings there? I mean, obviously.
I don't know. It's barbecue. I don't know if they have.
Oh, it's barbecue. Okay, nice.
They got. It's just like fried chicken fingers, but they got a harvest jar dessert. What is that? I didn't see that. She didn't bring me one of those. Yeah, they got a pumpkin pie and a cut up pecan pie in a jar.
Oh,
with whipped cream and stuff. Oh man, that looks good.
As I'm sitting here staring at my tuna fish sandwich, man, that sounds
good.
Oops. No, just kidding. That sounds awesome.
It does. It looks better.
All right, so let's take this guy.
For all you wonderful people out there, watch this. Here. Now you got a link.
Oh no! Now I gotta look at it. Fireman.
It's nowhere near you though.
I know. All right, maybe I shouldn't look and I'll just ignore it. All right.
There.
That'll get me hungry.
Got any suggestions for lunch? There you go. Ooh, don't look at that mac and cheese bowl.
Oh, jeez, man. All right, spinnery.
I'm not tempting him to quit streaming, so. See, we provide well-rounded information here at the SGA.
Oh, for sure. Food is definitely a topic where I want to say pretty good versed in, for sure. All right, so what do we have for...
Now I'm going on DoorDash, see what I can
Oh, jeez. You're going to get your Mr. Beast burger, aren't you?
Man, I'm like a Superman when it comes to advertisement.
Well-rounded as a square kid. We need wheels to do, what is it called? Just chatting, so we can see what this Slim Chickens looks like.
Welcome, Fantasy Island.
Mark and L, thanks for the follow. Fireman, thanks for the follow.
Display capture.
Let's see here.
Welcome, Fantasy Island.
So Cultivator, let's do that. Why not?
You can't go wrong with Chick-fil-A brew. All right.
Except for on a Sunday.
Ooh, chicken and waffles.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, that's true.
I felt bad. I actually, and it wasn't on purpose. I took my son. He likes to go to Chick-fil-A before all this was going on, and like to go to playground and lots of kids in there to play with. Well, unfortunately, I lost track of days, and he's all hyped up, and we got him all shoes on, ready to go, get out the house, get in the actual car, drive to the Chick-fil-A about 25 minutes away. As I pull in and there's no cars, I'm like, wow, this is kind of good and bad. And then it clicked. It's Sunday. I'm like, oh. Yeah, that did not end well. I'm like, oh man, I feel so bad. Unfortunately, we don't have a Mr. Beast burger down here either.
I do have that.
Yeah.
I can have it in 33 minutes.
Oof.
Ooh, chicken and waffles. What's that look like? Oh man, I don't even want to look at that.
This guy.
That looks too good. I'm shutting the website.
I did, Jeff. It wasn't on purpose. Look, if I did it on purpose, I totally agree with you, man. But I definitely felt it. I felt for him. Like, man, I should have tried to remember what day it was. So hey, off to Target we went to get some toys to make up for it.
I got lots of burger choices. Five Guys, Mr. Beast, Burger King.
That's a tough choice. Oh, Burger King, get some ghost pepper nuggets. They're not. I'll be honest with you. I don't know your tolerance of heat, but I don't think they were that hot.
There's a new store called Wild Burger.
49-inch curved monitor. I want to be able to split the ATS. Oh, okay. I'm not sure, Michael. I haven't used. I think, matter of fact, if Fummin swings by, I think he recommended that to NBC or vice versa. But yeah, I did hear him say that, and I don't know how that program works. I really don't know how it streams either, to be honest with you. I guess you'd have to do like a window capture, if I had to guess. And then you define your window to that section of your monitor with the game on it. Alright, what was I doing? Got him doing that. Alright, that's the biogas. Let's see here. Great production. Let's see what we got going on over here. We have any
You ever
pallets?
hear of Wild Burger?
I've heard of it. I've never been to it though.
Yeah, I have not. What we got going on down this area? Okay, one
They're
pallet
wild
of
looking burgers.
I mean, with a name like that, they better be good.
So you can.
Never go wrong with Five Guys. That's for sure.
Conviction Chicken.
Miss materials for what? Okay. Just try to have a keyboard. Okay. Yeah, I haven't used it. Like I said, I think Fummins or NBC, either of those guys would definitely know.
I'm thinking that maybe I'd just order from Westside Wine and Spirits and call it a day.
Wow. Did you guys now see if you guys remember? We were doing early access. Do you remember this Crone trailer having customizability? We can customize it. This one right here. I could have swore this only came in Crone.
Oh, I never tried that.
Well, see, you're gonna check out that trailer wheels. I now have
nice.
I have my new favorite trailer. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good. Mods on SGA? I don't think so yet, Chad.
I have to put up if you do exclamation point mods. Those are the 3 that will be going up later today. I just didn't get around to it yet. I wanted to release them to the stream and then put them up there as well. It was in the early VF was using. Oh, really? Okay, thanks, Bush. I appreciate it. I missed it then. That's my bad. That was probably one of the 5 a.m. mornings that I missed.
Yeah, I missed that.
So I would have definitely picked that in a heartbeat. Enter vehicle. Let's see what else we got going on. That's that. How's our dairy? Let's see.
You know how to sell cotton at Goldcrest Valley.
ATK Flipper, thanks for the follow. Sell cotton at Goldcrest Valley. Do you put it on the train? You put it on the train. Yeah, you load it on the train.
And then hire the train and send it off.
I tell you what, I could try that if Goldcrest Valley takes cotton. Let's see here. I think I'm making cotton bales yet.
Oh, come on. See, that's the problem with Beastburger.
I don't have I have Johnson's Market and Spinnery. That's all I have for cotton.
So should I do the Beastburger triple burger and add the extra beef patty so I have 4?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you really need to ask that question? That's an automatic yes, Dave. I mean, come on.
You
What do they call that? The birthday cake burger?
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, that's huge.
I think they also call that the gut buster right there.
Oh.
You got a triple or a double, and then you can add a beef patty on top of it.
Oh.
You can't put a bale on the train. Okay.
Oh, really?
Oh, you got bales.
I put vehicles on. I know vehicles I could put on and strap down and send them off and bring them back at a later date. Oh, that would be so rude. All right, I'm not going to say it.
What?
Okay, Scurvy, what we're going to try is, are the trains and multiplayers correct?
Oh,
so you see where? Okay, you see where I'm going with it.
Yes, I see where you're going with that. Oh, this is. Are they up yet, or are they still down?
Oh man, my devil horns I just poked out. Oh, that's a thought.
Yes. Yep.
I'm gonna see if the servers are.
Yeah, Cowboy says they're still down.
Okay, let's find out.
But yeah, shoot.
On my end, if we're down. Oops, game crash.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go live. Had to do a complete update for Windows.
Oh my gosh, man.
That's why I disappeared there for a second. I'm like, I better get that done now. I don't want to do that during my stream.
All right, I'll send everybody over about 18 minutes. Is that all right? Is that good for you?
That's perfect. That's perfect. I'm setting up.
All right, so all the chocolate we have. I wonder if I could probably save that on there. Are we out of materials running?
So I just relaunched my Farm Sim 22, and the update box came up, and it said, creating a list of files to delete.
Yes, Jake.
So I wonder if they've got that where they delete the previous update files fixed.
They might.
I don't know, but
makes sense.
I've never seen that before, so.
It's not downloading new stuff, is it?
No, it just did that one thing. It said prepared files for delete or something like that to remove files.
Yeah, I'll put it on there and then send it, and then they won't know where it's at. It's going to be fantastic.
Yep.
Put somebody else's tractor on the train.
No. We
no,
want to do
something like that. Yeah. I mean, come on. Wow.
Can we like put somebody on the train? And then you get teleported back to Farm Sim 17.
Oh my God.
Goldcrest Valley. Wow. All of a sudden you're back on Goldcrest Valley.
That would be funny.
Just all like right. SnowRunner.
Olives are growing. Good. Let's fast forward a day.
Back, or what's further away is Bjornholm.
Oh my goodness.
Back to Bjornholm.
Or Hagenstad. Go back to 13. Oh my goodness.
All right. So yeah, it doesn't look like I can even get to the server. Well, yep. It did let me to the server.
Okay. God.
But that should be good though.
Will let me start.
All right. Let's see here. I need the olive
I'm just curious. The train is AI controlled when it leaves the map. You can control it if you rent it, I believe, right? That's how that works.
The train?
Yeah, you can control it in
Correct.
game if you rent it.
Yes, correct. You have to rent it now. It's not free like it was in previous years.
But then it also has the leave the map feature, so
it does. So it kicks you from the train. Yeah.
It says it's syncing right now, 95%.
Oh, sweet.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
And guess what? Windows messes up your audio again.
Every time.
Jeez, man.
Every time you do an update.
And I'm on the server.
Nice.
See that?
Hey, Savage. There's no mod harvest. Well, there are modded harvesters out there already. I don't have any in my map. I'm happy with it. I'll be honest with you. The only reason why I made what I did is because there's no in-game options for them. Otherwise, I wouldn't honestly made them or modified the in-game ones. But since the option wasn't there, I decided to just go ahead and do it. This is my test account. Basically, long story short, I had early access, and with that being said, I just wanted to make sure to show everybody the new features of Farm Sim 22, and it's kind of hard to do if I started from a scratch game. I did. If you do Lamillo, if you do exclamation point mods, they'll appear. So basically, long story short, if you want to get sugar beets to make sugar beet cut, you'd have to use this bucket, which is a pain in the butt to do. So what I did was, right now you see the sugar beets. So I'm curious if I can just dump it right back into there. Yeah, why not? Let's give it a go. So if I do this, yeah, so basically it's these two plows. The cultivators I turned into plows, so you create fields with a square one. It's a pain in the bucket? Yes, definitely, Mike. Good point. Yeah, it was quite the experience for myself and fellow people in chat and SGA members to figure out how that functioned. So what we found out was, basically the only option we found in game was this bucket that does cut sugar beets. So basically it has a big grinder up there and it grinds up the sugar beets. Wait, there's a tractor now. Let me do that so it doesn't get too... Yeah, so the only way to do it is basically scoop them up, put them in here, grind them, and it spits it out the underside. So let me grab this guy here. He's just hanging out. I know some people, and not to bring up a sensitive topic, but the collector's edition, I know some, I think one gentleman in Netherlands that was in my chat, did receive his collector's edition, but as far as US area goes, I don't believe that's occurred yet. Alright, so let me pull underneath here, and there it goes. So now, as you noticed from what was in this cart, I'll pull it up in the in-game. So if you go here, click on Auger Wagon, you have this one that's in-game, which is a beet cart, and I made a beet cut cart. So basically you supply it with sugar beets, and it produces cut sugar beets, as shown in here now. And with cut sugar beets, the only two places it currently goes is the BGA, as well as the sugar factory. So those are the two places. So basically doing a lot of this with that bucket was pretty painful. So that's why I had that whole conveyor system set up. So I'd cut it, drop it on the floor, conveyor would pick it up, put it in the truck. They're delayed. Okay. But like I said, what I can do now is I only have a little bit left, so I will take this, set destination over to here to deliver our sugar beets. Set destination, go here. And let's send him over here and see what path he takes. See how good he does. See if he gets it. Yep, there he goes. So AI worker B is blocked by an object. So who is our worker B? This guy over here. All right. Let's jump in and see what's happening. Nope, he's worker D. Where is worker B? Yep, he's gone to town. He's cultivating. He's good.
You just guys definitely have to check to make sure your DLSS is working. Mine is always turned off when I restart the game.
Yeah, same.
And I don't know why.
I was reading X-Men, and something you could research too. From what feedback I got with the DLSS, is that I know some guys they reported they're having that blurry issue, and that was they had their DLSS turned on. So if you experience that, you might want to turn that off if you don't care for it.
Interesting.
So, yeah, it is. It was like a blur. Some people were not complaining, but they were mentioning that hey, this is really blurry, and they turned off the DLSS, and it got much better.
Oh yeah.
See, now with this Windows update, now it takes longer for me to load. It's not instant like it was before.
Gotcha.
So watch out who's got Windows 11. Maybe not.
Well, thank goodness I was dragging my feet, so I'm still in 10 for now. I didn't want to risk it of upgrading to 11 and something happens with Farm Sim, so like it's this close. Just use that little thing that I normally don't have, which is called patience.
I'm with you, buddy.
Like I really wanted to, but.
So what is Michael's PC specs there?
Yeah, Michael, you're not the only one that's having some issues with Steam, and I'm thinking, what version of Windows do you have, Michael? Because I know Marbear has 8, and it's a no-go for her because of that. Her specs meet the requirements minus the operating system side.
Yeah, it's Windows 8 not compatible.
Yeah. And Giants was aware of it, and they did make a release stating such that some places were saying it's 8, and that is not the case. So, so hopefully, if you got it through Steam, you should be able to get a refund because obviously you didn't have time played on it. It is definitely easier to create fields with square plows. This is a bigger plow, so you're going to cover more area with it. But then, like I said, this one is nice, but for the fine-tuning when you create your own fields, like if you're on a no man's land or an Uncharted, like Dave created, it would be much easier to use this little guy to get the corners, to get your field owners, get sketched out, the perimeter all done with this little guy, in my opinion. And then you go to it with a bigger fella.
Welcome, guys. I'm now live.
Perfect. I'll be coming over in T-minus 7 minutes.
Alrighty.
Don't make us.
Don't make us.
That X-Men, he's the worst.
Oh, X-Men said that there was an update. Sorry, Surfer Cowboy. X-Men said there was an update on Windows 11 for him.
Yeah, there was for me. Maybe you guys have already did it, but I just I couldn't get my Steam Deck to work, so I decided I would restart my computer. And guess what happened when I restarted my computer?
Oh. Well, Michael, I've got a copy of Farm Sim 22 on a Windows 11 computer and a copy of Farm Sim 22 on a Windows 10 computer. So, yeah, you got some other issues then.
Let me see.
How much RAM do you have for your graphics card? Or RAM in general? And what is your graphics card? If you don't know, probably should look that up because you need 8 gigs of RAM. Or, well, no, minimum of 2, but it's recommended, I think, 8.
Yeah. Has the scripting for modding changed much for FS22? Honestly, Lamillo, I didn't look at it, to be honest with you. If you do look in the files, I'm not going to go into detail, but if you go into files, scripts that were normally not accessible in prior versions are now accessible. So it should help do it a little bit better. But as far as matching up, I can tell you the vehicles were a little bit different because I tried converting a 19 to 22 mod, and in addition to the shapes file being need to be updated, some of the scripts also some of the callings need to be updated as well. So that's all again, I didn't dive into it really far, but just touched on it, and I noticed there were some differences. But as far as changing the function from a cultivator to a plow is fairly easy, and that was, I'll be honest with you, not hard at all. Just basically take your time, compare it to what's in game, and you're good to go. Just watch your wording, look for certain words, and make sure they change it over to what it needs to be. Yeah, so I just did cut sugar beets there, so which was an extra step than what I currently have, which is just plain old sugar beets. So I think and this is in my opinion, I think it's a great thing for the fact of that a lot of the modders that might use scripts are gonna now, I don't want to say it's gonna have a open buffet, and they'll be able to turn around much faster. I don't want to speak for any of them, but I think it's going to help them for sure, speed up the process.
Nice.
Hey, Casket.
What up, boys?
Hey, Casket.
Hey, man.
Having a little issue with the servers today, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I was able
What
to
I'm
get on
hearing.
ours
Hey,
for a
Appies.
minute ago. For a second, a minute ago. I'm not on it now, but
It took me a couple tries, but I'm logging into mine right now.
cool.
But Very Games has a notice up on the page for it.
Oh, do they?
The problem is currently impacting game developer servers, disrupting the functioning of the servers list, as well as the connection of multiplayer servers. Developers are aware of the situation and are working to resolve the issue.
Yeah, I'm doing great too, Oppies. I'm on vacation, so this is good. Vacation,
Great.
new farm sim. Couldn't ask for anything more right now.
Nice, Mr.
Well,
Mrs. Brabs.
warmer temperatures, maybe.
Or
Would it be difficult to add the create field options?
I think I slaughtered your name. Hi, how you doing?
I'm not Lamillo. I'm not sure. I don't think it should be hard. It comes down to
Mad Mex, hello. How you doing?
the vehicle type and the
Yeah.
vehicle description. You would have to add in something along the lines of plow,
Nice.
plow
nice.
pack
Impact.
versus
Okay, Honda
subsoiler.
Teddy.
So I think it'd be doable. Something I could look at afterwards, but I don't see why not.
Yeah, Mad Mex, this is better than 19. I don't care what you see on Facebook. The people on Facebook are haters, and we'll leave it at that. I've seen a couple posts today going, "What are you seeing that I'm not?" Because I love this game. I mean, yeah, it does need new mods and maps, but for a base game like this, I think it's pretty good, in my opinion.
Everyone's a critic.
Everybody's a critic on Facebook because you can hide behind your fake name.
Yep. Everyone's a critic and everyone's an expert.
Yep.
Same in Steam reviews. Oh my gosh, don't read those.
Yeah, don't read Steam reviews.
See, the thing though is too, like I was saying all along, and maybe the times have changed, but like X-Man can't like chocolate ice cream and I can't like vanilla, but yet we can still have a civil conversation and hang out. Where now it's like
exactly.
if you like chocolate, I like vanilla, we can't even be in the same building. It's like, come on. It's like,
Yeah.
I know.
But yeah, I mean,
I really do
Brandon.
not like chocolate. So
All right,
that
all
is he is 100% correct. I hate chocolate, but I do not hate vanilla.
right.
Baffles me, but
Here we go. Dave's gonna pick on X-Man today. That's fine. I can handle it.
So did you get that burger, Dave?
it's on its way.
I got a quesadilla while you guys were all. I left for about an hour and 15 minutes, and I did my running, and then I went to my favorite Mexican, sat at restaurant, sat at the bar, had a quesadilla, and then came home in the stream.
Oh man.
Arrives in 18 to 24 minutes. My dasher
What?
is at the restaurant picking up my order.
Where's Boom? He's probably still.
Sleeping.
Yeah, he's probably snoozing.
He was supposed to be picking up his daughter today, I think, from his mother-in-law.
All right there, Coffee. Nice one. Where's Boom? He's probably still sleeping yet. It's early yet.
Yep.
Or, yeah.
Is it 4 o'clock yet? Then
No, it's not. That's why I said it's early yet. You guys can hear everybody, right? Because my sound changed again when I did a Windows update. Hey, Tac Bravo, how you doing?
Perfect.
Yeah, the base game is a leap and bound over 19. I agree. I don't, like I said, I don't understand these. Well, I played it for an hour, and it looks worse than 19.
How?
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 Time for them to get a computer upgrade or an eye
Yeah,
or
so
the eyes check.
and a lot of these are people coming from Xbox, I think, Xbox and PlayStation, which goes back to my theory is why would you want to play on those? But that's people have their own opinion. I personally will not play on a console if I don't have to.
Oh, console players, they are the quintessential professional reviewers of all games.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
Bush, that those links are for the files who do estimation point mods. It'll list out 3 separate mods. You'll be able to use them. They're basically cultivators converted to plows, so it's a little bit easier to do some create your fields.
There's cultivator and plow mods.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did 2 last night, and I also did when you get around to it. There'll be
Exactly.
the cut sugar beets are a little pain in the butt to do, so I made a cart. So you dump your sugar beets in the cart. That's the sugar beet cart, and it'll convert the sugar beets to cut sugar beets. In case you wanted to use those as well. So
I'm there, dude.
instead of using the front end loader bucket, and you're limited to capacity, and I don't think it processes very fastly.
Well, just the cultivator plow thing that just makes me want to come over there.
You can't hear people in Discord, Nate, at all?
That right there is enough for me to just be happy and jump out of my chair for.
So you guys can't hear everybody in Discord.
It was fairly easy, so it wasn't too bad. So yeah, give them a go, and if there's any issues, let me know. I'm going to post them on the SGA website as well.
You're not hearing.
But all right, so we're going to go raid X-Men 1971, guys. Thank you for hanging out for 5.5 hours with me. It's greatly appreciated. Your company was warm welcomed, and it was great. Hopefully, I helped you out some way or the other. If not, at least I did something entertaining like my low rider cotton harvester. As well, thanks for the subs, thanks for the resubs, thanks for the follows. It's been a blast. But now I need to go eat my tuna fish sandwich while these guys eat burgers and quesadillas. So I appreciate it, guys.
So you guys, can you guys now hear Discord?
Testing.
What?
I don't think
I was going to say everybody went quiet.
Give me one second. I'm typing the raid command. Sorry, guys.
Oh my gosh, you need fences on your desktop.
Who, me? Yeah, I know. Usually not that bad. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome for the mods.
It's faint like they're whispering. Great.
Yeah, I'm going to basically I'll raid X-Men. I'm going to try to be back tomorrow around the same time, so I'm hoping for 9 a.m.-ish after Scurvy tomorrow.
Yeah, it's off because I'm out of game.
So that way we keep everybody going. We're going to keep the pattern going. I think we're at over 100 hours now, if I had to say.
Yeah, we are over 120 hours now. Just because Thursday at 2, Thursday at 10 we started. So
perfect.
120. I don't know what time it is right now. 124 hours.
Nice. All right. So hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern time. After I'm going to hop in Scurvy a little earlier, and we'll hang out, and I'll be along afterwards, and I'll see if I have any more mods or anything good to come up with. Maybe I'll see if I can look into getting a Stone Crusher to turn into the
Daddy right now?
Can you guys hear me? Take care, guys. I appreciate you hanging out.
Still faint? Okay, let me turn everybody up in Discord.
All right. Here goes the raid.
All right. See what we can do here. I don't know what happened when Windows again. Thank you for the follow there. I got to get everybody's follow. Tac Bravo, thank you. And thank you for the follow there. I'm just going to say Dave because that's easy because it's my name. Thank you for the follow. Let's see if we can get some sound here for these guys. Now that you can't hear them because nobody's talking, but
hello.
All right, let's turn people.
Big Daddy, you didn't raid